He seems to have a lot on his mind. Has he run into some trouble? But why would he appear here? Could it be that he's also going to that world this time? Young Master Zhangge, are you also planning to go to that world this time? I do have that intention. That world holds too many unknowns and is filled with many dangers. Since that's the case, how about we travel together, young Master Zhangge? Alas, I appreciate Princess Fia's kind offer, but am used to being on my own. I'm afraid I can't agree. Doing good deeds? How could I bring a bunch of trouble like you along? How many times has he rejected me now? Does he hate me? What did I do to offend him? Traveling together at a time like this would obviously be much safer. That world has so many unknowns. Even though his strength is great, he might not be able to resolve every crisis, right? Then, young Master Zhangge, can little Royal go with you? Go play on the side. Your Highness, are we still going? Profound Sword World. The sky has changed again. It seems that the otherworldly sky demons attacking this time will be even more terrifying. So, are we just going to sit and wait for the day when the world falls apart? Sword Cliff Master Snow Sword Immortal. Who can say for sure when we are not at the final moment? What the Snow Sword Immortal said makes sense. After all, the hexagram reading this time shows that there is still a glimmer of light for us. Giant Sword Immortal. The few disciples who went to wipe out the source of the disaster never came back, and neither is there any news from them. Something bad must have happened to them. Who would have thought even the elite sword immortals of the mainland would? According to the hexagram, there will be someone who will step forward and stop the crisis. I wonder who it will be. Shu Sek Master. Gather the troops to the battlefield before anything else. I can feel that the world suppression of the group of otherworldly sky demons is gradually weakening. Their supreme expert may come from beyond the sky. Sword Cliff. Sword Cliff disciples, heed my command. Defend our lands to the death. Senior brother, are we going to die? Junior sister, I will protect you. Calm Mountain. Those are the otherworldly sky demons' battleships. It is full of people on board, and there are even more of them at the back. They seem more fearsome than before. We're doomed. Shut up. Victory isn't decided yet. If you dare to say such a thing again, I'll kill you. Puff. Ah. Ha ha ha. Scum. Surrender, or die. Don't worry. The world can still resist them. They can't fully descend yet. Don't be intimidated by them. Don't forget, behind us stand the great sword immortals. What is there to fear? It's Immortal Lu. A master who just broke through to the 7th realm. That's great. Steel yourselves. Follow this old woman into battle. A worthless nobody who barely scraped by as a quasi-supreme dares block my path. Meanwhile, to conceal my cultivation and deceive this world's will, this wheel of rebirth technique proves remarkably useful. This is South Barren State of the 13 states. The sky here was where the otherworldly sky demons first appeared. South Barren State of the 13 states. That city in the far distance, you mean? Yes, but it seems like it won't be long before South Barren City gets destroyed. Those experts are all sent by Southern Light Empire in South Barren State. Southern Light Empire is attached to a sect called Sword Cliff. They have been withstanding the otherworldly sky demons' invasion for a long time. Elder. Quickly, flee, don't let the 4th princess fall into an elder of the 7th realm was defeated so swiftly. He's likely already halfway into the 8th realm. Take the 4th princess and leave first. I'll hold him off for a moment. Don't be ridiculous. You're only at the 5th realm. Smashing you would be like crushing an ant. Then what? There's no escape. I want leave. I'll fight him to the death. You've got some guts. But rest assured, I won't let you die easily. Ugh. I can't move. As a princess, you still hold some value. 4th princess. Damn it. Ugh. Whether sold or toyed with, you've got some use, hee hee hee. Dying won't be that easy. Xian Dai. You know this 4th princess. Benefactor. Xian Dai is the most gifted prodigy of the Southern Light Empire. We've known each other since childhood, could you please save her? Since she's a princess, since she's Ah Qing's friend, I'll naturally look after her. Who? Scram. Xian Dai. Ahem ahem. 4th princess. Xian Dai, how are you? Ah Qing. You, how did you get here? It's a long story. They are benefactors. They also came from beyond that rift. What? Don't worry. Though they're outsiders, the young master is a good person. Ah Qing, what did you encounter after you went through that space rift? Did you see the seniors and the source of the disaster? I was caught by the otherworldly sky demons as soon as I passed through the space rift, and then I was taken to their world, where they kept me imprisoned for a few months. I would have been dead by now if young Master Gu hadn't rescued me. I wouldn't have made it back. The power of that world far exceeds anything we could imagine. This massive invasion force is but a mere drop in the bucket to them. What? A mere drop? This. 4th princess. Are you unharmed? Guardian Chen. Upon hearing of South Baron State's peril, the sect master dispatched this old man and these disciples to aid you. It's a relief you're unharmed. Greetings, Sword Cliff senior brothers and sisters. Junior sister Xian Dai, will protect you from those otherworldly sky demons beyond the realms. Huh. Little Qing. And who are these two behind you? There are benefactors. Oh, my name is Gu Zhangge. I come from beyond the heavens, what you call, those otherworldly sky demons. What? You. Guardian Chen, no. He was the one who saved our lives just now. If it wasn't for him, we would have been killed by that otherworldly sky demon. Indeed. This Gu has no fondness for fighting and killing. On the contrary, I hope to bring this world a glimmer of hope. Ah. Why would an otherworldly sky demon know our Shu sex techniques? And why did you save me? Miss, I'd like to borrow a set of clothes. Clothes. Your current attire differs greatly from what I wore back in my day. What year is this? Unexpectedly, it has been 500 years since my death back when I was witnessing the Prime Ancestor attempting to break through in my previous life. For now, I can only infiltrate the Shu sect and search for the method to unlock the sword embryo within the sword pavilion, Tuoba Xiaoyao, transformation. Southern Light Imperial Capital. Honorable Elders, what did the Cliff Master say about the ancient altar? Sigh, Cliff Master only nodded and shook her head. She didn't answer our question. Reporting to His Majesty. Guardian Chen and the 4th princess have arrived. Along with a young nobleman and a 9th realm subordinate. What? A ninth realm subordinate. Guardian Chen previously relayed that a young nobleman from beyond the realms saved Xiao Dai. This must be him, correct? Let's hope he's friend, not foe. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Should he show hostility, we must subdue his subordinate with all our might at the very first opportunity. Agreed. Otherwise, if ninth realm power is unleashed, even the Cliff Master might have to intervene personally. I hear he saved Chen Aqin's life, and now he's saved Xiao Dai's. He shouldn't be an enemy. Though his true motives remain unclear, for now, we should strive to befriend him and avoid provoking him. Father. Dyer. You must be the benefactor who saved Xian Dai. I am the Emperor of South Baron Empire. Greetings, young gentleman. Your Majesty, you honor me. It was but a small act. You don't have to be so cautious. My servant merely has a rather fierce appearance. We mean no harm. His servant may not look like a good soul, but he is, after all, a servant. Indeed. I see this young gentleman as gentle as jade, seemingly one of the righteous path. What do you think, Eighth Elder? I agree. Your Majesty, may I ask who these esteemed elders are? Oh, they are. This old man greets the young gentleman. We are the elders of Sword Cliff. I heard that the Cliff Master of Sword Cliff is the most graceful damsel of South Baron State, and she is also an Earth Sword immortal. Might I have the honor of meeting her today? Could his goal be the Cliff Master? Seeking her beauty? We're afraid our Cliff Master is preoccupied with some other matters. She won't be able to make it to Southern Light Empire today. Oh, forget it then. I'm sure there is always a chance in the future. Thank you for saving Xian Dai. You can tell me if you have any requests. We will do everything you want that is within our capability. There is no need for any of this. In fact, you don't have to treat me so carefully. All you have to know is that not every force in the upper realm is interested in conquering others. There are a lot of forces who value longevity and peace. Take my own immortal Gu family. We cherish peace above all. From childhood, I was taught by my elders to never bully the weak, yet never to tolerate being bullied either. You all face the same predicament as I do. When someone bullies their way into your home, no matter how powerful they may be, you must find a way to fight back. Though I may be an outsider in your eyes, I have always stood on the side of righteousness. There's no need for you to be so cautious around me. Moreover, those otherworldly sky demons you fear so much, in our world, they're merely ordinary cultivators. You've made this far too complicated and terrifying. Is he advising us? Whatever his true intentions, let's focus on overcoming this immediate crisis first. Facing one enemy is far better than facing a horde, isn't it? Please enlighten us, young master. Please enlighten us, young master. The number of the so-called otherworldly sky demons may be great, but there has never been a formidable expert among the invaders. Are you referring to the will of heaven and earth in our world, young master? But it's only a matter of time. If this drags on. Indeed, therefore, we must find it. Harness it. What? Can such an elusive concept truly be? From what I know, the world may possess a will, but it won't act unless things have grown out of control. Or somehow, you manage to locate an artifact to summon its will. Thank you for your reminder, young Master Gu. We shall report everything to Cliff Master. Your Cliff Master should be more knowledgeable than you regarding this matter. We must relay the news to the other states. Only by uniting could we bear through until the emergence of the world's will. So this is the glimmer of hope our benefactor spoke of. We're saved. No time to waste. Bring hope to all. Charge, men. Slaughter them. Junior sister. Damn it. Junior brother, we're here to help. Senior brother. Second senior sister. Hold steady. News from the Southern Light Imperial capital. We can win. Huh. Why this sudden surge of fighting spirit? Where did they get this confidence we can win? South Baron City. You mean, when you broke through the South Baron City's barrier and was about to take down a princess, you encountered Zhangge? Yeah, he rescued that princess, nearly scared me to death. Alright, you may leave now. Imperial sister, young Master Zhangge, why would he aid the natives here? I cannot fathom it either. Zhangge wouldn't have come to this world without reason. Could his purpose be connected to that girl he always keeps by his side? Could it be, he truly regards her as his sister? And that brat Tuoba Xiaoyao, ever since arriving in this world, he's vanished without a trace. Who knows what that guy is up to? Quick! Quick, send reinforcements. We might just win this war. Eve made it in. But with the profound sword world facing such calamity, as a former disciple of the Shu sect in my past life, perhaps I should lend them aid. World's will. It seems that world knows a lot about us. They even knew that our world has grown its own will. This isn't at all auspicious. This young Master Gu must not bear any good intentions. Though, what he said isn't unreasonable. Judging from the signs on the ancient altar, the world's will is indeed our last hope. Don't tell me you, too, believe a man like him. I simply sensed reasons in his words. Besides, Eve captured an otherworldly sky demon and searched his soul. Apparently, in that world, this young Master Gu comes from an unthinkable powerful background. To put it directly, if he wishes to, he could obliterate our world without breaking a sweat. Yet he chooses to aid us instead. What could he possibly seek? He comes from such a formidable background. That is all the more reason to not trust him. Better to bring out the Sword Immortal Order and gather all the Sword Immortals to capture him. Once he's in our grasp, it will surely make those outsiders wary and hesitate to act. No. If we fail, we'll have no room for maneuver. You, Xiao Shui, you are the Cliff Master. Please think things through before you make a decision and not be as rash as you once were. Sigh, is there any way to save both sides? In the days that followed, a terrifying war erupted within the South Baron state. The vast armies of the Upper Realm descended upon this land, clashing fiercely with the Southern Light Empire and the surrounding factions. Countless mighty cultivators fell in the carnage. Vast swathes of territory were overrun, reduced to scorched earth, a landscape scarred beyond recognition. Ancient Mulberry City. What happened to ancient Mulberry City? Why has it fallen into such ruin? Those outsiders couldn't have reached here so quickly. Grandfather, mother, I wonder how they have been. This city truly feels strange, though it appears utterly desolate from the outside. Within, purple chi swirls upward, as if 10,000 immortals were returning to their nests. Such terrain clearly marks the source of myriad veins, the root of spiritual vitality, far more precious than the former Southern Light Empire. Could this place attract one or two? Fortuitous ones? Grandfather. Mother. I almost didn't get to see you again, sob sob. It's fine. It's fine. Silly girl, you left without a word. Do you know how worried Eve been the past few months? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Eve returned, and I will never leave you again. Oh, father did not fall into the hands of the otherworldly sky demons. According to the information I've gathered, he managed to break through once again at the crucial moment and managed to escape deeper into the space rift. I knew your father wouldn't fall so easily. Indeed, he's the one. So this young man is the savior you mentioned? Grandfather will reward him greatly. Yes, young Master Gu rescued me. Actually, he comes from the other world. From the other world? Ahem, Lin En, you may withdraw for now. Master City Lord, I can protect you and Lady Ah Qing. Very well. Grandfather, mother, please relax. Young Master Gu is a good man. Not only did he save me, but he also saved Xian Dai back in South Baron City. Even the Emperor of the Southern Light Empire has met with him. Is that so? Grandfather, who is this? This is Lin En, grandson of Uncle Lin. Some time ago, Uncle Lin died of sickness, after which Lin En came with a letter of verification. I allowed him to succeed your Uncle Lin as the steward. All this time, it's all thanks to Lin En. Or else, ancient Mulberry City would have been consumed by the chaos. Back when your father's enemies came to us, it was Lin En who helped us to hold them off. Greetings, young lady. No need for formalities. My thanks to you as well. If I'm not mistaken, this man is merely an incarnation, his true form's power might surpass even Ah Das. He's probably the one who dealt with the enemies of Ah Qing's father behind the scenes. Bearing such fortuity, yet choosing to serve as steward in an obscure little town. You're quite the enthusiast, aren't you? Thank you, young Master Gu, for rescuing my beloved granddaughter. This old man raises his cup in gratitude. The city lord is too kind. To young Master Gu. Ah Qing, sit beside your mother. Is it proper for you to sit next to young Master Gu? No. I will sit beside my benefactor. Ha ha ha, no need to worry. He he he. I heard from young Master Zhangge that you come from the upper realm. What kind of place is it? Since the city lord is curious, I shall describe it in detail. It is a boundless expanse bordering myriad realms. Who knew there is such a vast world, an outer territory, outside of our own world no less? A vast world, where cultivation levels are limitless. I wonder what kind of cultivation realm is beyond the Earth Sword Immortal realm. I sense my cultivation has reached the limit this world can bear, yet the threshold to shatter the void remains utterly elusive. Legends have it that ancient Mulberry City was a hiding place for a peerless sword immortal 800,000 years ago. He is the only being who could shatter the void. Eve'd been scouring this region for half a year, yet I was unable to find the legacy he had left behind. If I'm still unable to find it, I can only return to the Shu sect. I wonder why Senior Brother suddenly used the Sword Immortal Order to gather all the Sword Immortals in the world. What is this? This profound essence of heaven and earth, this piercing aura of sword energy. Eve finally found it. The senior from 800,000 years ago had reached the gods with his sword, ascended beyond the stars and descended to the 9 nethers. Eve always thought it was merely a tale. With what I've seen today, the rumors are not lies, they are just hard to be proven as the truth. I may be able to sense the peerless Sword Immortal's legacy if I cultivate here. Even this faint trace of sword essence holds unimaginable treasures. At his zenith, he undoubtedly transcended the very shackles of the profound sword world. Ah, fantastic. No, something's wrong. Is there something else other than the chi fluctuations left behind by him? Did someone come to seize his legacy in this area before me? I wonder what kind of character this fortuitous one is. His strength is exceptional. He is much stronger than all of those in the younger generation of this world. And he even detected my trap. Could it be the heavens were protecting him? Never mind. I'll spare his life. Besides, I want to know where his real vessel is. Was that a divine sense, gone, along with the sword aura? This place is rather ominous. Never mind, let's return first. Ancient Mulberry City How family. Do you know Lady Qing actually returned from the outside world? The young man who entered the city with her is also from the outside world. We have indeed received news from South Baron State. What? Master, could this be a mistake? I heard that man is Lady Qing and her companion savior. Wu Neng, Wu family patriarch. Humph. That savior status won't matter now. It is said that this young man possessed a powerful identity in the outside world. The old sword immortal from Shu sect has ordered to gather all sword immortals of the world in order to take down that young man. Wu family patriarch, is this true? This cannot be any truer. News has already come from Shu sect. Various earth sword immortals are heading over, planning to take advantage of the situation. As long as they capture that young man, this calamity caused by the otherworldly sky demons will be solved. We have the advantage of proximity. If our Wu family can assist in this endeavor. Impossible, Patriarch. Eve heard that man is accompanied by someone comparable to a ninth realm cultivator. If we act rashly. Fool. Who said we intend to act? Then. We simply have to closely monitor their whereabouts before the Earth Sword Immortals arrive at our city. Constantly relaying intelligence to them. Isn't that a contribution in itself? Master, isn't this too risky? I think it's best we stay out of this sort of affair. If they discover us, our Wu family might. How can you eat meat if you're timid? The other families in our city have also been informed of this matter. They will know what to choose. Fortune favors the bold. If we succeed, we'll be the heroic family that saved the world. Besides, only we know about this. You're all sixth realm masters. If you're careful, how could he possibly notice? Master, shall I crush them? Just some ants. No need to kill them. Let them watch if they want. But this so-called sword immortal order. Seems they don't want to follow my path. It'll boost your strength a bit more later. It's not quite enough. Seriously, just find the world's will for me properly. Why must they make a fuss? Asking for a beating. Using the emperor as a puppet to command the feudal lords. Seems that fellow surnamed Gu has quite the background. This icy aura, could it be senior sister Xue from Sword Cliff? Achoo! Why did it suddenly get so cold? I thought I saw someone approaching over there just now. Where did they go? Who was there? Grandfather, did you summon me to discuss something? This matter concerns that young Master Gu. Qinger, your grandfather hopes you can remain uninvolved. Xue Jianxian. Could it be because of the Sword Immortal Order? It can't be that fast, can it? And why is she alone? I demand to see, young Master Gu. You are the Sword Cliff Master, Snow Sword Immortal. Young Master Gu, benefactor. Is this the young master of the Gu family? Indeed, Eve been told by the Southern Light Emperor about the matter you said. I wish to know if you are trustworthy. Trustworthy? You wear a mask to face others, and you ask me if I'm trustworthy. Don't you find that absurd? Perhaps you should remove it before speaking further. What? Don't you want to live anymore? What should we do? Master, young Master Gu is different from the rest of the otherworldly sky demons. Xian Dai. You're here too? That's great. Young Master Gu, my master means no harm. She merely wishes to speak with you. No harm. Then ask her what the Sword Immortal Order signifies. Sword Immortal Order. But that's... Grandfather. Young Master Gu, I intended to inform you about this matter. Old City Lord, no need for explanations. Truthfully, I should have known long ago that people from your world would never trust me. Benefactor, it's just, all my efforts were wasted. But Eve said it before, I am a lover of peace. However, that peace exists only on one condition. No one provokes me. Young Master Gu, our Sword Cliff faction did not participate in Shu Sek's Sword Immortal Order. But the rest of the Earth Sword Immortals who have received the news must be on their hurried way to ancient Mulberry City right now. They know your identity is special, so they intend to capture you in order to command the otherworldly sky demons to get out of our world. Capture me? Puff. You may be incredibly strong, but in this world, it is not determined that you'll be able to evoke your full power. What if there's an accident? Besides, those coming this time are all at the realm of Earth Sword Immortals, understood? Snow Sword Immortal may depart. Don't you have a purpose for coming here? Perhaps we can come to a compromise. Compromise? As long as you don't get on my nerves, without a grudge, I'd prefer to stay away from the worldly feuds. Don't worry, young Master Gu. The Sword Immortal Order has nothing to do with Sword Cliff. That's great, Master. Young Master Gu is really not evil. If he truly held ill intents against us, he would have attacked us. With his strength, he doesn't even need to scheme against us. Let's say Sword Cliff wouldn't anger me, but is Sword Cliff the only force in the entire profound sword world? Ah. Not good. Someone's here. The time has come. All clan elites, while the great sword immortals engage that man. We seize the chance or intervene. This is our opportunity to ascend among the top clans. Let this old man meet this outsider first. You too, please lend me a hand. Then we shall trouble Star Sword Immortal. So you're the one called young Master Gu? Are all these so-called Earth Sword Immortals trash like you? How utterly boring. I can't even be bothered to fight, don't be too cocky. The otherworldly sky demons are all enemies of this world. You'd be wise to submit yourself. Otherwise. Star Sword Immortal, please do not misunderstand. Young Master Gu bears no ill will towards the profound sword world. What you're doing will only bring forth disaster. What? Didn't that man return with Lady Qing? How could he be an otherworldly sky demon? Is that, Snow Sword Immortal? She's actually here. Why would senior sister Snow aid an outsider? Snow Sword Immortal, do you not know my descendants perished at the hands of these otherworldly sky demons? By shielding this man, you declare war upon us. Upon our entire world. Seal the star, blood sacrifice. What is he doing? Is he trying to incinerate our entire city? He's been blinded by hatred, completely disregarding everyone within ancient Mulberry City. Immortals fighting, why must we suffer? Star Sword Immortal, are you truly going to attack? I'm saving you. Saving me? Ridiculous. Snow Girl, I see you've been controlled by him. That's why you're spouting such nonsense. But what about the people in the city? They're innocent. For the sake of this world, some sacrifices are unavoidable. Those too weak to survive will be refined into stardust. Don't blame me for being ruthless. This technique must unleash its full power. Gods who stand in my way shall be slain, Buddhas who block my path. That's an Earth Sword Immortal. Patriarch, what? His physical strength alone far exceeds the power of Earth Sword Immortals. What is this? He has a force backing him, right? He is from Star Sword Valley, but he acted stubbornly and thus his act had no connection to the profound sword world. You eliminate the faction behind this guy. The other two are mine. The peak quasi-nirvana realm. Yes, master. Why wasn't he rejected by the heavenly will? Now's not the time for that. Run. Scatter. Run. The price must still be paid. Spare us. We came under the Sword Immortal order from the Shu sect. We were merely following orders. Please spare us, young master. I made it clear in every way that I cherish peace and told you not to provoke me. Why do you still want to bully an honest man like me? Rest assured, that old Sword Immortal from the Shu sect will soon be joining you down below. Qin, did you see that? Those were 3 immortal swords. Perhaps this is our benefactor's true form. Before us, he was far too gentle. I thought I'd already reached the pinnacle of this world. Even against beings beyond the heavens, I believed I could hold my own, but I was still too weak. Yet, this realm clearly forbids such power to exist. How did he even arrive? Could this Gu guy be the key to shattering this world's shackles? Those few earlier were at most at quasi-nirvana realm. Compared to that kid's true form, they pale in comparison. This vast world clearly has the potential to birth far greater beings, yet the will of this realm forbids it. Is it fear of losing control? Treating everyone in this world as nourishment? Truly terrifying. But what a pity, in the end, it will all be mine. This place is no longer safe. Patriarch, let's withdraw. Phew, thank God we didn't act yet. The Sword Immortal Order. Targeted at Zhangge. Of all people to provoke, they had to pick him. That's like swatting flies on a tiger's head. How funny. Looks like the Shu sect is in for a rough ride. Sigh, let's hope no one on our side does anything that foolish. Did you hear? That Sword Immortal Order was issued by our main sect against all objections. That super powerful Gu guy is heading straight for us now. The elders are all gathered in the main hall discussing countermeasures. Rumor has it that this guy can crush an Earth Sword Immortal with a single flick of his wrist. Does that mean we're finished? If the old Sword Immortal's actions truly bring war to Shu sect, we're in deep trouble. Looks like I need to move faster. I must find a way to deal with Zhangge. Such a great menace isn't just Shu sect's enemy. He's the enemy of the entire profound sword world. Master is far inferior to Zhangge, and even the prime ancestor would be useless against him as well. At this point, it seems I have no choice but to make a trip to Boundless Valley. Otherwise, the Shu sect will be razed to the ground before the profound sword world could be destroyed. What do you mean? Blaming this old man? Zhangge will never let the Shu sect off easily. Snow Sword Immortal has betrayed Sword Cliff, but Sword Cliff does not belong to her alone. Right now, our only chance at survival is to cooperate with other forces including Sword Cliff and Kong Mountain. Now, have you all gathered here to incite rebellion? Indeed, esteemed elders. The old Sword Immortal speaks truth. We must unite against this common enemy. What does the sacrifice of a few sword immortals truly matter? Uncle Master, your suggestion makes sense, but the Shu sect didn't have to bring this upon ourselves. Gu Change's strength is much more terrifying than the otherworldly sky demons who have invaded so far. Precisely. Sixth Elder, you're a Sword Cliff Elder. What treacherous motives bring you here to sow discord in our Shu sect? Quite right. You should be dealt with first. Old Sword Immortal, this. You, a venerable Earth Sword Immortal, when did you become such a coward? We understand what you mean, Uncle Master, but Shu sect truly cannot bear this burden. The Star Sword Valley had its pride. Now it lies in ruins. Even if that guy harbors ill intent, we can still buy time and seek a solution before he reveals his true colors. So you are all planning to capture me as an apologetic gesture to Gu Zhangge in order to avoid this disaster, right? Please don't make things difficult for us, Uncle Master. Fine, fine. Don't forget my beloved disciple Lin En. Should he break through his shackles in the future, don't regret it. I believe he's the last hope of our world, not the so-called worlds will which you all trust. You must survive, until I return. Defend Shu sect to the death. Don't let them breach the defenses. Titch, truly tenacious. Young Master Zhangge has arrived. Quick, make way. What? He arrived so quickly. Damn it. Greetings, young Master Zhangge, greetings, young Master Zhangge. Greetings, young Master Zhangge. His authority in their world is beyond imagination. Ah Qin, this, nothing unusual. Our benefactor holds transcendent status in their realm. They dare not show disrespect. He is, shut up. Seems they got word too. Senior brother, weren't we supposed to defend him to the death? You idiot. Defending to the death applies when forces are evenly matched. When the gap is this vast, we'll only lose our life for nothing. If I'm not mistaken, that avatar was flying this way. You've shown some sense. Had you acted thus from the start, why would I have come knocking? Shu sect personally captured the old sword immortal to avoid this disaster. It was their fault. Our benefactor did nothing wrong. It's a smart move for the Shu sect to do, but it may elicit scorn from the other forces. Young Master Gu, the actions taken by the old sword immortal weren't what the Shu sect intended. We've locked him up in prison so that you can deal with him. Pa. Humph. Snow Girl, you've truly brought shame upon our family. Our sword cliff is ruined by your hands. Ah. You too. Kneel. Humph. A man may die but not be disgraced. If I even blink, they'll change my name. An Earth Sword Immortal was killed in an instant, the intelligence reports were indeed accurate, sheesh. Kneel. Humph. Since you're destined to be a prisoner anyway, why do you even need your cultivation? Ah. My cultivation. Since this old sword immortal has now lost all his cultivation, this Gu shall spare his life and confine him to the sword prison for now. You may all rest assured. I am no devil who kills innocents indiscriminately. Since you've shown good sense, I shall not hold it against you. We've long heard that young Master Gu differs from those otherworldly sky demons. Your benevolent heart truly puts us to shame. This old sword immortal seems to be that fortuitous one's master. Keeping him might still be useful. However, there's no trace of Lin En here. Has he temporarily departed? Young Master Gu dismissed this matter so casually. Without implicating Shu sect. I told you so. Our benefactor is inherently good. Then well trouble Shu sect to prepare accommodation for us. This Gu and Snow Sword Immortal still have matters to attend to here. Several days later. That's, a master beyond the 9th realm. Quasi-Nirvana realm. Damn it. Has the heavenly will of our world still not manifested? Humph. At last, it has descended. That Gu family brat is running terribly late. Hurry up, don't let him devour all the resources. I hear that guy's rather peculiar. Who knows what tricks he's up to here? Inner universe. Excellent. After consuming this world source, the epic Tao fruit should soon ripen. When the time comes, they'll spread the word. Not just Taoists, but even those ancient relics comparable to fallen immortals, they'll fight tooth and nail to take the bait. But I'll have to give them a heads up, lest I lure my own family's ancestors here. That would be a bit awkward. You two staring at each other like that, got nothing better to do. Young Master Gu, the matter with the Shu sect is settled. What else is there for us here? Snow Sword Immortal, why the rush? You'll see soon enough. Soon. Such overwhelming sword intent. Gu Zhangge, Eve come to our rendezvous. Not bad. You're quite punctual. I must first confirm my sister's safety. What? Have you found a way to strip the sword of world domination? Master, what's happening? Sword of world domination. Never heard of it, but it sounds sacred, so that's why he came to this world. Are you satisfied? Then you'd better catch it. Severance. Ah. My sword has fled. So does mine. My sword spirit is, resonating. Mine as well. Why is such a phenomenon occurring in our Shu sect? Could it be that Lin En has truly broken through? This man actually wields the Shu sect's secret arts and commands 10,000 swords. It's Lin Eno, what on earth is his origin? Oh. Using the sword of world domination as a conduit, harnessing the essence of hundreds of thousands of swords here. He's barely reached the level of a Taoist, what do you mean? Gu Zhangge, I know your power is terrifying. In the upper realm, I could never hope to resist you. But here, though I don't know how you arrived, this realm has suppressed much of your strength. Now is the perfect moment to strike you down. You want my sword of world domination? Pay with your life. What? You anticipated this move. I truly underestimated you. Tuoba Xiaoyao, is there any room for negotiation? Die. Master. Who dares attack young Master Gu? Such overwhelming, boundless sword intent, truly unparalleled in my lifetime. Perhaps. Watch out, hide behind me. Had that strike been aimed at me, I'd likely be dust by now. You, how is this possible? Fall back for now. Yes. Cough. If that's the extent of your confidence, it's truly pitiful. At this juncture, do you have any final words? Kill me. Just spare Qingyu. Fine. I have no interest in your sister. Tuoba Xiaoweo's backup plan. What the hell is that? This isn't something a human can possibly withstand. Ah. Help me. Ah. Ah. What the hell is that thing? Quick, get away from it. Great uncle, it's probably that Zhangge causing trouble. Like falling into an ice cellar, could this be? The world's will. I didn't expect to find it so easily. But why did it rescue Tuoba Xiaoyao? It's real, I knew the legends were real. The world's will appear at times most difficult. But, why is it attacking indiscriminately? Quickly have the disciples activate the sect protection array. Eve been waiting for you. Run. Get further away. I just came to watch a show. Impossible. The sect protection array shattered instantly. Ah. Master, our main hall, our 10,000-year legacy, is gone, retreat. Lead the surviving disciples far away. It vanished, something's wrong, that power level is merely that of the Purple Mansion's Great Elder. Though it can destroy heaven and earth in this realm, it absolutely cannot be the world's will. Follow the rift. See if you can find Tuoba Xiaoyao and kill him. Yes, Master. Is this really the hope we are reliant on? But why would it try to kill us? Without young Master Gu, we would have died, to defy the world's will itself. From this day forward, no one in the profound sword world will dare question him. Please forgive me. It wasn't my wish to see the Shu sect in ruins. How could this be young Master Gu's fault? None of this would have happened if that man hadn't suddenly attacked. Exactly. Once we capture him, we'll tear him limb from limb. Yet one matter remains unclear. Why would the worlds will attack the living beings of this world? There seems to be something wrong with your world's will. It's very different from the ones I recognize. Looks like the only way to find the answer is to first locate its place of slumber. Its place of slumber? I don't actually know much about the world's will's land of slumber. Eve only heard about it from ancient records. Finding it rests solely upon your shoulders also, it's time I head back to the upper realm. I have already gotten what I came for. Benefactor, are you leaving? Young Master Gu is leaving. It seems his goal was indeed only that sort of world domination. I had mistakenly suspected him of harboring ill intentions toward our world on multiple occasions. I am truly ashamed. My benefactor has gone. We didn't even get a chance to say goodbye, Qing. Doesn't this prove he was a man of true freedom? All right. We must gather our strength and find the place of slumber of the world's will. What lies ahead depends solely on us now. Several days later. Greetings, madam. Did Zhangge send you? What is it? Master instructed me to deliver these items, to madam. 7 tools of world domination. He gathered them all so quickly. With so many loyal followers, why entrust them to me? The Saintess of the Mortal Palace would be a suitable choice too, wouldn't she? Return these items without incident. Master, should I deliver them to the Gu family first? No, take them to the unrivaled Immortal Dynasty and hand them personally to Empress Mingkong. She understands the refinement methods best and can gather materials fastest. Remember to flatter her as well. Master said you are the most capable and trusted person by his side. He feels most at ease entrusting the key to the secret treasury to you. Fine, I really can't deny him. Profound Sword World well. Have you detected any anomalies in this realm? Reporting to the Mountain Lord, no anomalies detected. The confirmation from those sword immortals at Shu Mountain should be accurate, the place of slumber of heaven's will. Boundless Valley. The Shu sect has been obliterated, and Master's death remains uncertain. This is a vengeance I must take. Boundless Valley contains the power of absolute detachment. Once I succeed, he'll be able to kill Zhangge and avenge Master. A realm of immortals, is this what Boundless Valley actually looks like? These are all divine beasts that can only be found in ancient books. To think there are so many of them. Looks like you're the destined one I have been waiting for. You, who might you be, venerable elder? Having come this far, you should know I am the very opportunity you seek. The opportunity, I seek. I am the 3000th descendant of the lineage of guardians, tasked to look after, the Heavenly Tao Sword. The Heavenly Tao Sword? Is this the boundless immortal valley's greatest secret? Senior, how can I obtain this Heavenly Tao Sword you speak of? The outside world is in shambles now. With the otherworldly sky demons' invasion, the 13 states have begun falling. The entire profound sword world would be completely taken over very soon. The Heavenly Tao Sword is our only way to end this disaster and return this land to its former peace. As expected from the Destined One, I have waited for a long time. Such courage is indeed beyond that of the common men. In the middle of a disaster, huh? You indeed need the Heavenly Tao Sword to resolve it. This is the key to the Heavenly Tao Sword. Take this and find the sword in the depths of Mirror Lake. The sword had been sealed within it since the beginning, and only this key can unlock the seal. Mirror Lake? Isn't it the legendary lake that buried Sword City? The lake vanished, too. How am I going to find it? Worry not. The Mirror Lake has never disappeared. It's just that very few were ever able to find it. Since you possess the key to unlock the Heavenly Tao Sword, you'll naturally be able to locate the lake. I understand. Is there anything else I should know, Elder? My job is to wait here for the Destined One and hand him the key. There's nothing else for me to tell you. Elder. You. Now that Eve completed my job, I can rest in peace too. This elder's powers are certainly far beyond the Earth Sword immortals. Unfatly, I couldn't ask him to come with me. He might actually be able to defeat Zhangge. But first, the Heavenly Tao Sword. Energy merged from the two worlds. What a wonderful body for me to use, my long wait has not been in vain. It's you. I never imagined you could track me here. You took my master's things and think you can just walk away. You foolhardy creature. Though you possess some strength, I am the very manifestation of this world's will. Even incomplete, how could you possibly stand against me? Ha! Then why did you run back then? Scared out of your wits by my master. You're dead. This body of yours is indeed more resilient than any Eve seen, but to challenge the Heavenly Tao is nothing short of suicide. Even if your master arrives, it would merely cost me a bit more effort. A space artifact. Well done. Have the guts to repeat that before my master. So, the power of that eye is merely a fragment of your incarnation. I am the sovereign of this realm. Crushing you is but a trifling task. Your entire body is made of transcendent bone. What on earth are you? This is precisely the realm Eve been pursuing. Tell me where the world source is, and I can keep your consciousness intact. You are here for the world source. Why would I come to this world if it wasn't for the world source? The world source is related to my absolute detachment. How can I tell you just like that? Absolute detachment. Now that you have a will, it seems like you don't only want to be a world's will. You want to transform into a living being, If you truly succeeded in transcending, perhaps you could actually step into that realm. You know too much. Then why aren't you here to silence me? Courting death. Come on then. This brat's aura clearly shares the same origin as that big oaf, yet his cultivation far surpasses his. In my current crippled state, I must first break the seal and restore my peak power before dealing with him. That old fox is truly cunning. Too bad. Eve already laid restrictions here the moment I stepped foot on this ground. Don't even think about running. Enjoy your struggle. Humph, in this realm, if I want to leave, no one can stop me. It's just a pity about this body. Is that so? I said. I am this realm. All its laws are under my command. Within these boundaries, I am inherently invincible. Ah. Oh. It turned out that the profound sword world's will had acquired its consciousness a long time ago. It wanted to go a step further in absolute detachment from its source. Thus, it attempted a world-destructing sacrifice to sacrifice all living beings so that it could break free from its shackles. Unfortunately, the top expert from that time noticed what it was up to. That resulted in a heaven-exterminating war that was forgotten from history. That terrifying battle almost consumed all the fortuity accumulated in the profound sword world, and it almost destroyed the world itself. The experts eventually emerged as the victors. As they sealed off the world will's consciousness in the depths of the mirror lake, they also forged a divine sword which they dropped into the lake to subdue the world will's consciousness. It's no wonder only part of the world's will could be manifested. Most of it has been sealed off at the bottom of Mirror Lake. Lin En must be the descendant of the experts who sealed off the world's will. It had long since noticed him and planned for this. Disguise yourself and spread the word. Tell them that legendary Mirror Lake is their only hope. Yes, Master. What should we do with this guy? Xiao Yao's life plaque. Why has shattered? What exactly happened to him? With his strength, how could he fail to protect his life? Judging from the ancient books, Mirror Lake should be real. Mirror Lake once appeared beside Sword City, where many of Shu Sect's divine swords actually came from. If Mirror Lake is real, Sword City should be real too. We may be able to deduce the lake's location through Sword City's residual energy. This is a feasible method. Results are in this. All the signs of divination point to the ancient arcane ruins. Is the once gigantic ancient arcane empire actually related to Mirror Lake? Ancient arcane ruins. Obtained by slaying the fortuitous one, Tuoba Xiaoyao. Yes, Master. That's all the intelligence we gathered from the Shu sect. Since we have a lead, well, follow them to the destination. Oh, and share this information with our brethren in the upper realm. Ancient arcane ruins. According to the signs showcased by the key's reaction, Mirror Lake should be here. But there is no sign of a lake. The ruins stretch across thousands of kilometers. How am I supposed to find this so-called Mirror Lake? Never mind. Let's probe deeper. Perhaps some mysterious arrays conceal Mirror Lake's aura and fluctuations. Several days later, Who would have thought the powerful ancient arcane empire which almost dominated the entire profound sword world had ended up in such a state? I wonder how strong the force behind young Master Gu is compared to the ancient arcane empire. The legendary land called the Upper Realm has immeasurable power compared to the ancient arcane empire. As for the force behind young Master Gu, they basically stand at the top of the Upper Realm. It is pointless to compare the two. It seems that we have been ignorant. Huh. Others have arrived here too. Seems like those forces from beyond the realms. They're over there too, mixed in with the forces from the 13 states. What? Who exactly leaked the location of this place? There is a possibility that someone else has found out something from deduction. However, we haven't found a trace of the lake even though we have been searching for days. If there are more people, there may be some unexpected discoveries. I'm afraid an all-out fight is unavoidable when the time comes. We might all lose our lives here. Alas, ever since Gu Young Master tore apart the avatar of Heaven's Will that day, the restrictions on this realm have weakened considerably. If those people take desperate measures, they could absolutely descend here. The final battle is about to break out here. We will be smashed to smithereens if we get involved. It's unavoidable that one would fight desperately when confronting mortal danger. We must be here for the future of the profound sword world. I will keep you safe if things get dangerous. I have many protective items that grandfather gave me. No need. When danger comes, Brother Chen, you should prioritize your own safety first. Even an Earth Sword Immortal might not survive if a great battle breaks out here. Xian Dai, you have to be careful. I understand. No need for Brother Chen to trouble himself. My father, the Emperor, can protect me. Xian Dai, I. What an arrogant little girl. It's Parting North Sword Immortal. Even he has come out of seclusion. Grandfather. I told you that this is a dangerous place, and yet, you insisted on coming here. Who will be my successor if something were to happen to you? Grandfather, I am the leader of the profound sword world's younger generation. How can I retreat during dangerous times? Wouldn't I be an embarrassment to your name? Ha, you're all grown now, aren't you? You don't even listen to me anymore. It will be good for you young ones to get along during troubled times. I suggest you tone down on your arrogance. Wouldn't you agree, Emperor Nanming? Greetings, Parting North Sword Immortal. Xian Dai, yes, Senior, you are correct. Xian Dai, remembers. Senior, you're bullying her with your power. If Snow Sword Immortal were here, she wouldn't let you treat her disciple this way. Is it wrong for Xian Dai to dislike Chun-Li? Besides, she already has someone in her heart. Humph. That Snow Sword Immortal is merely a prodigy of the younger generation. She might not even be a match for this old man. And speaking of someone in her heart, who could possibly be more outstanding than my grandson? A frog in a well. How dare you? Not even your father would speak to me that way. Xian Dai's beloved is young Master Gu. Could it be that Parting North Sword Immortal believes your grandson rivals my benefactor? Ah Ching. What? That Gu guy? Didn't he leave? Humph. The Gu you speak of is in league with those demonic invaders from beyond the realms. His arrival here must harbor sinister intentions. And you dare betray your own kind? The children spoke without thinking. Please, Parting North Sword Immortal, calm your anger. How did you discern my sinister intentions? You judge people well. Benefactor. Weren't you gone? Ada is still investigating the person who tried to assassinate me. When I heard about this ancient arcane ruins, I came to take a look. Never expected to run into you two again. Are you both alright? Thank you, young Master Gu, benefactor. We're fine. And you are, Parting North Sword Immortal. Aren't you going to apologize? No, no. Has this Gu offended you? Yes, yes. This old man spoke without restraint, uttering nonsense. I beg young Master Gu to show mercy, grandfather, why must you? The child is ignorant. Please forgive him, young Master Gu. Who is it? Grandfather. I am Elder One of the Godly Spirit Mountain. Greetings, young Master Zhangge. This man dared question you. He truly deserves death. Xuanhuan could not restrain herself and took matters into her own hands. Do you need me to deal with this little brat as well? Who gave you permission to kill him? Do you take me for a bloodthirsty monster? By acting thus, you cast me in the light of a cruel and brutal tyrant. Huh. But, wasn't that how you behaved in the upper realm? That elder merely spoke insolently. His offense did not warrant death. Why must you strike him down so ruthlessly? This shall not be repeated. They've already clashed over there. The ice snow sword. That's Master's technique. Ah. Fourth Elder. With such feeble strength, you dare be distracted? Ugh. You barely reached the quasi-nirvana realm and you think you can stop us? Let us carve you up shatter. You're, young Master Zhangge. Young Master Gu. How did you return? Everyone, Snow Sword Immortal is my friend. For my sake, let's call it even this time. Young Master Gu. Thank you. Shu Sek Master, it's been a while. Since young Master Zhangge has spoken, we shall naturally grant this favor. What the hell is that brat Gu Zhangge up to? No idea. Let's see what he has to say first. I presume you are the ancient imperial ancestor of the great Yu celestial dynasty. I've long heard about you. Young Master Zhangge, you're too modest. By the way, it is said that the Mirror Lake lies underneath this region, and within, there is something we are looking for. Have you heard about this? I have only heard about the region a moment ago. My understanding of it remains lacking. I shall refrain from participating in the matter. I am here purely for the merriness. Why not join us, young Master Zhangge, and venture deeper together? Perhaps we might discover the entrance to Mirror Lake. Truthfully, I have little interest in this matter. I intervened earlier only out of reluctance to stand by. After this, I shall not meddle with either side. What do you think young Master Gu's success rate is if he were to stand out and put an end to this? After all, he seems quite concerned about you. Young Master Gu may bear no ill will against our world, but why would he go to the lengths to save us? Don't delude yourselves. He's already shown us utmost kindness. It's a shame to waste young Master Change's prowess, but since he lacks interest, we shall proceed without him. Everyone, please. If they were to find Mirror Lake first, the consequences would be fathomless. Think carefully. If you clash again later, I won't intervene. Thanks, but I have no choice. True. Everyone has their fate. Those destined to die will die. I can distinctly sense ancient sword energies intertwining here. The key finally reacted. This direction must be correct. Strange. How did these otherworldly sky demons find this place so quickly? I must hurry. There really is a hidden space here. That must be Mirror Lake. Perfect. Why are there so many cursed souls? Could someone have approached Mirror Lake and triggered the restrictions? Ugh. Giant sword immortal. What are you dawdling for? If you want into that place too, hurry up and find the path. Or die. Now, even Zhangge can't save you. You both come from that place. How come young Master Gu is so reasonable, yet you bully the weak? Zhangge is reasonable. Ha ha ha. Why is all this black mist suddenly appearing? It's so eerie. No wonder the ancestors wouldn't let us follow them in. Back up. Only those with great powers like the ancestors would have nothing to fear. Our power is too weak. Going in would be suicide. We can only stay here. Hopefully, Master and the others will be safe. While young Master Zhangge was in this realm, did he ever encounter Tuoba Xiaoyao? Tuoba Xiaoyao? He's dead. You, how do you know? Then do you know how he died? I did it. You, why? He offended me, so he certainly cannot live. What, is Princess Fia planning to avenge him? Do you want to make a move? No, I wouldn't dare. That is truly a pity. Xian Dai, what are you looking at? Benefactor, look at his attitude towards that upper realm princess, it seems he isn't that gentle towards all women. He is only that special to me and Qing. Could it be that he really likes? Move faster, if you can't decipher the spatial restrictions here, none of you will leave alive. Almost there, stop killing indiscriminately. Humph, if not for the fact that Zhangge shows you some care, you would have died long ago. Found it, there really is a hidden space. Emerged. Imperial Elder Sister, why do you look so restless? What did Zhangge say to you just now? Don't ask too much, stay away from him. It seems, the time has come. What is going on with this purple-black heavy mist? Qing, run. What the hell is this thing? Arg. Quick, retreat. A monstrous man-eating mist. Imperial Elder Sister, don't you feel, this scene is somewhat familiar? Back when we finished attending the Divine Stone Conference, on the way when the hidden Ji family led their people to the Kun Mountains, it seems they encountered such a terrifying heavy mist. It caused many Dao achievers of the hidden Ji family and the An clan to lose their lives within it, nearly destroying the entire clans. If I recall correctly, during that trip to the Kun Mountains, Zhangge was there too. Where is he? Imperial Elder Sister. What's wrong? Retreat quickly. As far as possible. This is the aura of Heavenly Dao creation. There's no mistake. The Heavenly Dao is definitely hiding here. Is this the legendary divine realm? That tall tower should be the tower to heaven recorded in the ancient texts, specially built by the former ancient Xian divine dynasty to offer sacrifices to the heavens. That lake over there is, Mirror Lake. No. Someone has already arrived here first. The whereabouts of the world source must be within. You too, there's no time to dilly-dally, I'm going ahead first. Is this heavenly punishment? Humph, ignorant things, it is merely a flight restriction. The power is merely at the level of a Tao achiever. I have proved my Tao for tens of millions of years, why would I fear this? Then let's rush over. We can't let others beat us to it. They are all monsters. In this place, we are nothing but a few insignificant ants, relying on ourselves is just throwing our lives away. This old man doesn't want to die so miserably. Gu, young Master Gu. How did you come? Oh. You all are still alive. He sealed the exit, could it be that he wants to kill all of us, WH? Why doesn't the heavenly lightning strike him? This world is fearing him. Could it be that the previous image was all fake? But, why did he save me outside the ruins? Old imperial ancestor, this world is a bit strange. Indeed, no matter how we fly, it seems we can never reach that lake. It seems the laws of this world are not simple. What remains after the heavenly Tao transformed into Tao can actually contend with us. The void shattered by our power can actually reshape in an instant. It seems traversing the void to get across is also impossible. Yes. Gu Zhangge. Why are you here? Oh, I suddenly became interested again. With our strength, we actually didn't see clearly how he came over so silently. Let's deal with this carefully. I didn't expect young Master Zhangge to be interested in this item as well. This place is a small world born and nurtured after the heavenly Tao of this realm transformed into Tao. It is indeed very likely to hide the whereabouts of the world source. Since that is the case, if we find the world source, how about we split it equally? Split it equally? But I want to swallow it all alone. That is the heavenly Tao sword. I will right now. Pull you out. You mustn't. Stop. Strange, it seems there is something invisible stopping me. What exactly is buried beneath this lake water? Damn it, Gu Zhangge, by doing this, aren't you afraid of becoming the public enemy of the upper realm if word gets out? Even if it gets out. Would they dare to believe it? This Gu Change's strength is too heaven-defying. I have no time to hesitate. I've already come this far, no one can stop me. Got it. Ugh. What's happening? It feels like it's draining my life force. Ah. The heavenly Tao sword, my sword. Why is this happening? That sword and that tower, could they be a seal? And that thing at the bottom of the lake is. During the Heaven Exterminating War, the World's Will was trying to kill everything in existence to realize transcendence by absolute detachment. Yet it ultimately failed and was sealed in this place. However, parts of its consciousness managed to escape. Lin En happened to be the descendant of the being who sealed the World's Will, and his blood could undo the seal. That's precisely why I let him live to reach this place. So you knew all along, you turned us all into pawns on your chessboard. Ah. I'll fight you to the death. Your role has ended. Ugh. 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 The seal is broken. Young Master Gu, he killed all those powerful figures from beyond the realms. What exactly is he trying to do? It likely won't be anything good. Facing other enemies from beyond the realms, there's still a glimmer of hope. Facing him is hopeless. That old man in Boundless Valley, was he deceiving me? What have I done? I have to give you my thanks. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this place. And thanks to you, the seal built upon the countless bones of your ancestors has been broken. Thanks to me. Indeed. This very place holds the world's will, sealed with immense effort by your ancestors. Am I a sinner? No, you're no sinner. You're the hero who saved the profound sword world. You mean? Because you stand here now, right? Hey kid, you're even cracking riddles now. I never imagined, all this was part of your plan. I can't defeat you. I admit it. Please don't kill me. I want to follow you and become your subordinate. I want to see the outside world. I see your servant's strength is no better than mine. Do I deserve this chance? I've indirectly done you a huge favor. Can you give me an opportunity? Fine. Thank you, young Master Gu. Lin En will swear eternal loyalty. Then I won't delay young Master Gu further. I'll go over there and keep watch on Snow Sword Immortal and the others. You better fight until both sides are crippled. I'll find a way out soon and expose every dirty deed you've done here to the forces beyond the realms. Then let's see how you wriggle out of this. The heavens and earth shift. Is that, the power of the world's will itself? Ah, my soul is shattering. The terror at Shu's sect last time was nothing compared to this. Could it be, he intends to confront that power alone? How is that possible? Finally deigning to show yourself? Considering the difficulty of your consciousness birth, if you voluntarily surrender the world's primordial source, I might grant you a chance at eternal existence. Those who disrespect for worlds will deserve death. You don't know what's good for you. Those who disrespect for worlds will deserve death. Even the immortal killing gourd can't touch it. This newly awakened the world will's power is already reaching the 18 ancestors. Elder Lin En. This space is collapsing. Bring out the celestial compass. I'll teleport you out. To dare challenge the world's will, foolish. Still pretending? I'll drag your true form out and beat it senseless. Is this, a catastrophe? Lin En, what on earth is happening? The world's will intends to sacrifice everyone in our realm. Neither it nor that Gu guy are good. No time for explanations, let's escape first. The ancestors' aura has vanished. What happened? The entire ruins are shrouded in this eerie purple-black mist, impossible to approach. The surrounding space is also extremely unstable. A space rift? Look, someone's coming out. Is it them? Seize them. Their survival must be connected to the ancestors' demise. The awakening of this world's will is undoubtedly related to them too. No. It's those outsiders. Don't panic, I happen to have some business to discuss with them. Sigh, who would have thought so many powerful outsiders would show up? Speak. What happened inside? Did you kill our ancestors? With our strength, do you really think we could harm those ancient monsters? We all saw it clearly, they were all killed by that Gu Zhangge. That guy radiated an eerie aura, like a demon from hell. He just slaughtered your ancestor without mercy. It seems you all understand the situation. You'd better set up your killing formation soon, otherwise, once he comes out. Nonsense. How dare you slander young Master Zhangge and try to drive a wedge between us? You're asking for death. Men, take him down and guard him strictly. Hey, if you don't believe me, feel free to soul search me. Everyone in our group witnessed everything with their own eyes. Are all of you fools? Heh, this person is still spouting nonsense when death is at hand, truly. Exactly, what kind of figure is young Master Zhangge? How could he allow someone like him to make random accusations? He ha 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 ha. You fear Zhangge to this extent? You don't even dare to suspect him. I see that your so-called upper realm will sooner or later end up just like us. Has this kid lost his mind? Does he know how big our upper realm is? Exactly, to actually compare a small world like theirs with it. How long do you intend to hide? Do you want me to shatter this space along with you? Stubborn resistance. You and I have no grievances or enmities, why do you pursue me relentlessly? You already attacked me, can I not fight back? Since you wish to see me so much, then as you wish. It has been a long time since I acted with my true body. Can you withstand it? Ah! What is that? Heaven and earth order in disorder. Rules shattered. What on earth happened? The Jian Great World is finished. Qing. Quick, retreat to the encampment at the exit of this world. There are mighty figures from various factions stabilizing the space there now. Imperial Elder Sister, do you think this commotion was caused inside the ancient Xian ruins? This Majesty, I fear it won't stop until half of the Jian Great World is destroyed. Zhangge, is it you? If it really is you, then what should we do to survive in front of you? Do you understand the situation? Yes, I do. Very good, now tell me, how do I obtain this world source? The source of this world is contained within the countless living beings. Only by sacrificing everyone can it be condensed. If you want to obtain the world source, it is very simple, just destroy this world. Destroy this world. And once you do so, you will inevitably be entangled by karmic fire, leaving behind endless disasters. When the time comes, the loss will outweigh the gain. Then why do you sacrifice living beings at every turn? Ha ha ha, I am different from you all. When I launch a world-destroying war, it conforms to the cycle of heavenly principles and karmic reincarnation. Not only will it not invite karmic fire, but I will also gain merit. Our existence itself is different, so I advise you to give up. True, how could someone handsome and kind-hearted like me do such a thing? Such a wicked thing is more suitable for you to do. It seems the previous great battle caused quite an impact on this world. Although it is formed by the heavenly Tao will, its true body is already no different from living beings. This makes it easier to control. So many Tao achievers from the upper realm died. I'm afraid they should have guessed I did it, although they dare not say much now. If word spreads after returning to the upper realm, it will inevitably leave trouble. Young Master Zhangge has returned. Excuse me, where is your eldest princess? In the main hall. Many thanks. How could young Master Zhangge, who is so polite even to small soldiers like us, be the person who killed the old imperial ancestor and the others? Yeah, it seems that person was indeed full of nonsense and acting out of desperation. It seems you have been waiting here for me for a long time. Yes. So, you should already know my purpose, right? Young Master Zhangge must intend to bury all of us here, thereby swallowing the origin of the Jianxian Great World all for himself. Since you've guessed it, why are you still waiting here to die? Even if you kill us all, returning to the upper realm alone afterward will inevitably arouse suspicion. It would be better to. You want me to spare the people of the Diyu immortal dynasty? Then, the other forces. Dead people do not talk nonsense. Princess Fia is truly a smart woman. What should I do if I start to like you a little? I can spare the Diyu immortal dynasty, but I want you to lead the armies and experts of all forces into the depths of the Jianxian Great World afterward. Everything depends on young Master Zhangge's arrangement. Everyone, the Heavenly Tao will intend to slaughter all living beings in this world to realize its transcendence plan. When it transcends, it will be the day it steps into the immortal realm. At that time, this world will collapse, and all living beings born in this world will perish because of it. Wild ambition. Gu left earlier to investigate these matters. Right now, the Heavenly Tao will has just broken through the seal and is likely capturing sword immortals or experts everywhere to restore its peak and implement the plan. Could it be that the disappearance of our ancestor is related to this matter? Looking at it this way, the seniors indeed still have a sliver of hope. In 3 days, I will organize manpower to go to the depths of the Jianxian Great World for a rescue. Everyone, please seize the time to prepare. That is excellent. Then we will go down to gather manpower first. Great, senior brother can be saved. The one who testified before. The person who framed you is right here. You, what are you doing here? I am naturally here to release people. Release us? Though I came to this realm with my own purpose, it has nothing to do with you. Now that the profound sword world is in shambles and its people are in misery, supreme experts like you should step in. I shall no longer trouble you further. Thank you for sparing us, young Master Gu. Take care. As earthly sword immortals, you have long absorbed this realm's celestial fortune. You are the finest sacrificial offerings. Do you take me for a blind fool? Ah! Young Master Gu, might I have one more chance? This time I shall serve you with my entire being. Continue spreading the word. Draw in as many factions guarding the upper realm entrance as possible. You only have 3 days. I want every single cultivator inside Profound Sword World by then. Yes. Profound Sword World Calm Mountain. If you ask me, we should find a way to escape to another realm. If they can come here, we can leave. Escape? We were born and raised here. Where could we possibly flee to? All you sword immortals are this realm's mightiest. Now is the time to unite and rescue the captured masters first. Rescue. Easier said than done. That's the embodiment of the world's will itself. Do you think you can handle it? Wah, master. While we were fleeing, Imperial Father was captured too. Should we go together to plead with young Master Gu? He'll surely help us. Yes, let's go find him, Master. Our fate rests only in our own hands. Friends, our ancestors managed to seal up the world's will centuries ago. Now, it's our turn. If they could do it, then so can we. As the mightiest beings in this realm, how can we abandon our homes and flee? Even if we manage to escape, how could we face our ancestors after death? Besides, when the armies beyond the realm come to rescue their ancestors, we may still have room to negotiate. Snow Sword Immortal is right. We could desert, but what of our descendants? Precisely. If those outsiders join us, we might still have a chance. This must be our destiny. Upper Realm. Entrance. Hurry up. The old ancestor and the others are waiting for our rescue. Third Prince, do we truly need such a large force to rescue the old ancestor? My sister ordered me to return and make these arrangements. More men always offer greater security. Third Prince, have you found any trace of my younger brother, Tuoba Xiaoyao, inside? None. That brat vanished the moment he entered. Who knows where he went? What's happening? Why would the entrance suddenly close up? My sect successor is still in there. Tuoba Yunfei, what is going on? Our imperial sister is still trapped inside. So many people entered just moments ago. Everyone, join me to open it. Damn it. With the combined strength of several quasi-nirvana, we can't even slow down the closure. This is disastrous. Not only is the princess inside, but young Master Zhangge is too. Will the Gu family blame us for this? Got it. Profound Sword World. Shenling Mountain Tian Dao Sect. Greetings, Princess. Everyone, you've worked hard. Please prepare. Report. The space rift has closed. What? What is happening? The heavens and earth are shattering. This realm is collapsing. Princess, this isn't merely world destruction. It's the rebirth of a realm, returning to void and chaos to evolve anew. Every living being within this realm will perish. I never anticipated the situation would become this dire. Time is running out. Quickly, everyone head to the world center. Now, only by locating and rescuing the old imperial ancestor and the others, and relying on the combined efforts of numerous Taoists, might we possibly perceive the new space rift. Your Excellency, when shall we act? Why the rush? There are always those who refuse to come here. Once you use the laws of heaven and earth to drive everyone here, how much easier would that be? How can this person resemble the Tao even more than I do? So cold and ruthless, viewing all things as mere ants. Damn it, we have to move to the central region. Your Highness, what if we can't find the old imperial ancestors even at the center? I only hope he keeps his promise then, otherwise, none of us will survive this. It seems the other Earth Sword Immortals are imprisoned there. Entering through this gate should lead us to them. That glimpse outside the ancient ruins was likely our benefactor, you mean, young Master Gu. Perhaps his actions back then were nothing more than a moment of pity, were simply not from the same world. Those natives went through that space rift. That must be our destination, hurry inside. Wait. Senior brother. Something's off. This place is utterly empty, yet a space rift stands here alone. It doesn't make sense. Humph, quite cautious. Too bad. Alright, everyone's here. Proceed. Yes. Humph. Once I refine them and condense the world's primordial essence, they'll devour it before you, then it'll instantly reach that realm. After that, heh. This is, a sacrificial text. What? Why is a sacrificial text placed here? Rescuing the ancestors was nothing but a trap. The goal was to lure us all here, drive us to this place while the space rift closed, then use everyone's lives to ignite the sacrificial text. Using all of us as nourishment to feed something else. What is this for? Euphia. What are your true intentions? I was merely following orders, everyone. Do not blame me. Bullshit. Whose orders? Even Yu Tianhe, the Yu Emperor himself, wouldn't dare. Of course it was my command, everyone. Gu Changge. You, how dare you? Don't you fear the immense karmic retribution? What nonsense is this? It's not like, I'm taking your lives. Run. Whoever escapes must reveal the truth about this place. What? The shield can't block it at all. Ah. Gu Changge. Ah. Help me. Princess Fia. We. Tell everyone to stay put. Quick. Through the ground. Use earthbending to escape. Ah. Princess Fia, the crimson flames are engulfing us. Eve completed your orders. So it seems you still won't let us go. Will they truly be imprisoned here? The simulated location matches this place perfectly. Everyone, be cautious. Our enemy is the embodiment of the world's will. Imperial Father. Imperial Father, how are you? Xian Dai, don't go. Xian Dai. Halt. Emotion is your human's greatest weakness. Damn it. Let this old man fight the world's will. It's the Shadow Sword Immortals' flow Shadow Sword dance. Legend says once unleashed, no enemy can evade it. It once defeated 2 Earth Sword Immortals simultaneously, unmatched. Shadow Sword Immortal. You ants might as well attack together. Unite. Be fearless in the face of death. Kill. How convenient. Otherwise, picking them off one by one would take too long. Not even a match for a single exchange. Everyone, this is our final stand. As citizens of the profound sword world, do you fear death? We do not. Do. Everyone, unleash the power of your companion sword spirits. Engage in the final battle. The final battle. This is the illusory form of the sword ancestor. It carries a trace of immortal Tao domain energy. You possess such means. I suppose I underestimated you. Beyond this space. As expected, the source of those people from the upper realm alone is still insufficient. To condense the world's source, I still need to rely on those natives. I have processed the portion of your memories. We are grateful to young Master Zhangge for granting us a path to survival. Do you know what to do once you're out? I know. Wow, the battle's pretty intense, huh? Ah. Damn it, you've wasted so much of my time. If I hadn't been wounded earlier, would you have dragged this out this long? Huh? Mere humans. Surrender your source. Oh. One punch didn't crush you. But it doesn't matter. I shall begin refining your sources now. Didn't you say, if I helped you this time, you'd spare me and let me join your ranks? Why did you burn the bridge after crossing the river? I have no use for a dog that bites its master. Damn it. I curse you. So, that's how it was. How truly pitiful. Shall you come with me to the upper realm and serve me? May I ask you one question? Have you been using us all along? Without me, your fate would have been death anyway. What a stubborn woman. Very well. Since you called me your benefactor, I shall grant you a reincarnation. Is this realm about to collapse completely? The reincarnation of each world signifies the rebirth in the midst of destruction. It will evolve anew. We, however, must return. Things will only get more troublesome after I return to the upper realm. I must swiftly refine the world source Eve just acquired. Great you celestial dynasty. Your Majesty, we sacrificed so many lives. You must give us an explanation. Great you was the one who spread news that a world had appeared. Now that something has happened, your great you celestial dynasty cannot escape taking the blame. Please ease your anger, fellow brothers and fellow sisters. We, too, did not wish for such a major incident to happen. Not only did the ancestors from your forces die, but the life plaque of our true Taoist imperial ancestor has also shattered. Moreover, you come demanding answers when the full situation remains unknown. Is that not somewhat ill-advised? Your Majesty, do not forget that young Master Zhangge was also involved. If he happens to have met his doom there, I'm afraid you will have a hard time saving yourself against the fury of the Gu family. Damn Gu Zhangge, if you must die, don't die on my turf. This isn't the place for discussion. Why not accompany me to the palace first, then deliberate? The space rift has opened again. This is, a great yes ancient battleship. Princess Fia. You're safe. Thank heavens. What exactly happened inside? It's a long story. We all fell into a trap set by that world's will. Most of us, perished. What? My younger brother, Tuoba Xiaoyao. My condolences. I must return immediately to report to His Majesty. There's no time to waste. General Tuoba, you must hold this position firmly. Xiaoyao has fallen, what about Qingyu? Could it be that our Tuoba family must now confront Gu Zhangge head-on? One step closer to immortality. The world source truly is a marvel. Now in the upper realm, I should be unrivaled in single combat. Let's see what treasures this chest yields. Heavenly Heart Symbol. It can be used to refine that world to get a hold of the heavenly Tao authority there and maybe even form a manifestation of the world. These are useless to me now. But they'd be perfect for Mingkong. It is impossible for the upper realm to not pay attention to such a big incident in the profound sword world. I should stay out of the limelight for some time. If anything happens, they'll let Yufia take the first blow. But it's time for the dynasty to change hands. Can I make my move? Eve waited far too long for this day. Great you celestial dynasty. Look. That's the ancient warship sent to conquer the minor world. But wasn't it, sealed inside, its entire fleet annihilated? What danger does that world contain that so many people have died in there, including true Taoists? According to the information which reached us, Gu Zhangge has also gone to that world. Do you think he has also died there? What a pity. I was hoping for a chance to become his concubine. If something truly happened to him, you should be thinking about how to prevent the Gu family from taking it out on us. You underestimate Gu Zhangge. Even if that lower realm collapsed and was destroyed, he wouldn't suffer a scratch. Who is she to speak with such certainty? Eve's seen her before, could it be, the princess of the godly illusion clan? Princess, since we've all gathered here by chance, shall we go meet him? For what? To continue serving as his maid? After returning from the demon realm, your relationship wasn't exactly. It's gone. His heart simply has no room for so many people. Report. Princess Fia has returned. What? Fia greets Imperial Father, greets all the elders. Fia, there's no need for such courtesy. Your safe return has made me breathe a sigh of relief. Princess Fia, your timing is perfect. Quickly tell us every detail of what transpired in that world. Yes, Fia, how many of you returned? The appearance of that world has actually been bait in order to attract every single one of us to go there. I assume members from the other forces have all died there, except for me. Bait? What do you mean by that? Why were only you able to escape alive? Do you really think we'll believe such an explanation? The worlds will had awakened and tried to sacrifice the entire world to achieve absolute detachment and transcend. Everyone that went there all became fodder and died. If all of you don't believe me, look at this photographic stone. The profound sword worlds will had awakened and planned on transcending. That power terrifies even me, despite it only being a recording of the past. It should be true then. That worlds will had planned on everything from the start. It's no surprise that all died there. After descending to that world, no one expected such a trap to be awaiting us. It was utterly horrifying. She must not have lied. Even now, her soul remains trapped in terror. Then how did you ultimately escape? In such circumstances, even those who've attained the Tao would struggle to break free, wouldn't they? It was all thanks to young Master Gu. If he hadn't confronted the worlds will at the most critical moment, we would have ended up dying as well. Young Master, Zhangge. He can already contend with the Tao of an entire realm. Then what about him now? Even with young Master Change's strength, he could only stall for time. After sacrificing his source energy to severely wound himself, he led us to a new space rift. Currently, his movements are severely restricted. He's recuperating aboard the ancient battleship for now. Wait. Deliver this letter and the jade box to Gu Wudi. Have him make another trip to the unrivaled immortal dynasty. Understood. But Master? With jade slips and other methods available for communication, why resort to such a low-tier method? You know nothing. This is called romance, learn from it. I have no one to write to. Should I write to you, Master? Ming Kong, seeing this letter is like seeing me in person. I miss my wife terribly since we last parted. Every time I think of the days we spent together, it feels like an eternity. I imagine you feel the same way. Today, I has returned to greet you, and even found a precious item. I'm sure you appreciate it, so I'm sending it along with this letter. May it bring joy to my beloved wife. This old woman is using a secret technique here to investigate the soldiers on this ship. As for whether Gu Zhangge is injured, I must ask you all to go and probe. Only they came back alive. If this old man doesn't see it with his own eyes, he naturally won't be at ease. Half a moment later. Young Master Zhangge. Why haven't you opened the door after so long? Open the door. There is a restriction, divine sense cannot penetrate inside. Everyone, why are you disturbing Gus' rest? Could it be that you want to take advantage of my weakness? Oh. Young Master Zhangge has misunderstood. We heard that young Master Zhangge suffered serious injuries during the battle with the Heavenly Will of that world, so. So we specially prepared some meager gifts to visit. Young Master Zhangge, please do not take offense. Since young Master Zhangge is so heavily injured, we won't disturb you any longer. Hurry, let's go, humph, these old fogies really are terrified of the Gu family. Young Master Zhangge, regarding your current situation, do you not plan to notify the Gu family? Aren't you afraid that if in Emperor Ye's territory, and with the care of Princess Fia, is Gu still afraid of being unsafe? Is there a spark? It seems this narrow escape from death has caused some subtle changes between them. Humph, this emperor said so. In what way is my great Yes princess inferior to that Yumingkong? Then let Fia stay behind to take care of young Master Zhangge. This emperor will not disturb you further. Sweet words. It seems Zhangge intends to make a move on Great Yu. My trip to Great Yu has yielded acceptable results. I found a fine treasure. I imagine Mingkong surely needs it. I have attached it to this letter, hoping my wife likes it. There is one last step remaining. Once I have settled matters here, I will come to discuss the wedding date with you. Love you. It is also time to give that army of Azure guards to him. Mistress, this is. Take this army of Azure guards to the borders of Great Yu and await your lord's command. Yes. It's fine, you may go back early. The Lord said, he hopes for a reply from you. Does he think I am as childish as him? Parting from my husband, I miss you dearly. Look at that posture, I assume she wrote quite a lot, right? Haha, Mingkong is indeed my virtuous wife. Very good. With this army of Azure guards, it is even more foolproof. Bilinger, you're not bad either. You broke through to the quasi-emperor realm so quickly. I ate so many of your resources. If I still couldn't achieve it, would you still keep me? When will that mouth of yours be a little sweeter? You'd be more likable. I'm not planning to be your wife anyway. Alright, you are responsible for cooperating with Yu Tiansheng's actions. Yes. Cower Master, you actually dare to speak to the Lord like that? I was almost scared to death. In some ways, he is quite magnanimous. As long as you work sincerely for him and don't have other thoughts. Other thoughts? I haven't lived enough yet. Ada, I think that Shen Chun seems to be a bit interested in you. Is that so? But she hasn't written me a letter. Puff. Isn't the young master playing the lute to a cow? That Shen Chun is casting flirtatious glances at a blind man. Why did you come personally this time? Missed me? I felt it was necessary to report this matter in person. Young master, Miss Siener seems to be missing. My people have spread throughout the entire upper realm but haven't found her traces. Missing? Did she not go to Peach Village to cultivate? Forget it, you don't need to worry too much. If anything happens to her, those old monsters in Peach Village won't sit still either. Imperial sister, it's so late, is there something you need me to come out for? I don't have any business with you. Your imperial uncle has business with you. Wrong. You are not my imperial sister. Killing my wife and children, finally it is your turn. Are the matters the Lord ordered arranged? I have already let the rebel armies from various places attack. Cooperating with your people to pin down most of the imperial city's military force is no problem. Afterwards, I will fight to the death with Yu Tianhe in the imperial capital. Since we are of the same great Yu royal bloodline, the other ancestors will not interfere. I have 80% confidence that I can kill him. I think you are 80% screwed. What did you say? But rest assured, the Lord will let you win. Liar. His Highness the Second Prince. My great yes heir. Who dares to actually disregard my great yes majesty like this? This emperor will definitely skin them and dismantle their bones. No. It wouldn't be him, right? Report. Your Majesty, rebel armies are attacking my imperial capital from all directions. What? What is the Tuoba family doing? General Tuoba and the others are currently facing the enemy. Defend the imperial capital to the death. What is that? A letter of war. It's heading towards the direction of the imperial palace. Who is it? To dare send a letter of war to His Majesty Emperor Yu. Good, very good. You disappeared for so long, so it turns out you were preparing a rebellion? Could these rebel armies be the prince's? Without evidence, words cannot be spoken carelessly. I didn't expect you to still refuse to give up. If I had known today would come, I shouldn't have spared you back then. That's great. It's not Zhangge, it's not him, otherwise, our great you would really be finished. 7 days later. The patrols in this great Yu imperial capital have been really strict recently, does the master not know? Prince Tianjing sent a letter of war the day before yesterday, saying that Emperor Yu is fatuous and devoid of the Tao, and the state is in danger, so he wants to defeat Emperor Yu and bring order out of chaos. That's right, the duel is today at the peak of the imperial city. It's just that small figures like us probably won't be able to witness such a peerless great battle with our own eyes. Presumably, those great factions on good terms with Great Yu rushed here to watch the battle. It's an internal dispute, so it's not good for them to intervene. What is difficult about that? If you serve this master well, with my marquis realm strength, what if I take you to watch from a distance? The one declaring war on Emperor Yu this time seems to be his former younger imperial brother. Correct. It is said he was once beaten by Emperor Yu until he lost all his spirit. I wonder what has happened now. He couldn't beat him in the past, and now that Emperor Yu has the national weapon in hand, even we Dao achievers must retreat. Where does he get his confidence? Leaving aside whether he killed the second brother, he was Father Emperor's defeated opponent back then. Now he actually dares to come seek death. I'm afraid matters are not that simple. I hope this matter doesn't have the slightest relationship with Zhangge. Cough cough, young master, be careful, watch the road, don't fall. Mei, your acting has regressed a bit. What's going on? We used to be the best partners. Are really? It seems we aren't late. This duel at the peak of the imperial city hasn't started yet. Cough. Indeed. Young Master Zhangge has arrived at just the right time. It's just that with your heavily injured body, are you alright? No harm. It is merely an origin wound, how could I miss this grand occasion? Young Master, you are coughing blood again. Came out to watch the excitement even when injured like this? Is this, dragon energy? It seems Emperor Yu arrived first. Emperor Yu shows signs of breaking free from his shackles and grasping the Tao. With the nation's fortune now supporting him, even we would struggle to defeat him under these circumstances. Besides, Emperor Yu also possesses the imperial sword and the national artifact. The result of this battle is probably already destined. What is your perspective on this battle, young Master Zhangge? Any consequences of today's battle will concern the internal affairs of the Great Yu Celestial Dynasty. We are all outsiders, so we should be careful about what we say and not interfere. The time has come. Where are you, Yu Tianjing? To think you actually dare show up. You will suffer the consequences of disrupting the order of my dynasty, even if you have the royal blood of the Great Yu running in your veins. How dare you speak such arrogance? Yu Tianhe, you seized my throne through treacherous means, yet now you cloak yourself in such righteous pretense. Your hypocrisy knows no bounds. Today, I shall reclaim everything that is mine. Nonsense. With your mere quasi-nirvana strength, you are but an ant shaking a tree. I have my own means to cut you down. A battle between dragon and python. Truly spectacular. Young master, can you Tianjin win? He's overestimating himself. He believes his past superiority over Yu Tianhe, coupled with his current command over national fortune and the trump card I gave him, gives him an edge. How naive. As an emperor, Yu Tian's national fortune far surpasses Yu Tiancheng's. Moreover, watch closely. He'll soon be on the defensive. Don't let the fallout reach the imperial capital. PFT. Enlightenment realm. How is this possible? You were clearly just a quasi-nirvana moments ago. Humph, my foolish younger brother. That was merely a playful act. Most of the great Yu dynasty's national fortune now flows through me. If I still couldn't ascend, then I truly wouldn't deserve this dragon throne. Ha ha ha. Now begins the game of cat and mouse. Yu Tianjing, why are you running? Didn't you just boast about slaying this emperor? How can he escape? What about the plan? He won't get away. What? With such a vast gap in our realms, do you truly believe you can flee? Feigning weakness to lure the enemy in, then striking back with a surprise counterattack. That's how you maximize the impact of your trump card. Such a savage, violent aura, is it demonic energy? Could it be the successor of demonic arts? You're overthinking it, everyone. This aura is pure brutality without any hint of the sinister. It's not demonic arts. True. Having dealt with the successor of demonic arts for so long, young Master Zhangge wouldn't mistake it. This Yu Tianjing has actually done something worthwhile. First, eliminate Emperor Yes' life-saving trump card. Killing him afterward will be much safer. Otherwise, dragging this out risks alerting those old monsters in the great Yu imperial capital. That would be troublesome. I never imagined you harbored such power. Without this spirit guard mirror, I truly would have fallen into your trap. Damn it. That strike missed its mark. The battle ahead promises to be grueling. Dragging this out like this, I wonder if it will provoke his displeasure. In May, it's begun. No need for your majesty to intervene. As rebels, it falls to us to suppress them. Yu Tianhe, you arranged an ambush. Such despicable tactics are typical of you. Are these truly men sent by the emperor? This victory would hardly be honorable. Could it be that Master Zhu went to the ancestral hall to summon reinforcements? But the ancestors never interfere in internal conflicts. What's happening? What is this purple-black mist? Sister, this black fog looks strangely familiar. No. It's spreading faster and faster. What exactly is this purple-black mist? Young Master. Oh no. Someone is attempting to assassinate young Master Zhangge. Could it be Emperor Yu? No. No. Young Master. Honored sages, Yin Mei begs you. Please save my young master. This black mist is too eerie. Our divine senses cannot penetrate it at all. We must proceed with caution. Indeed, indeed. Who dares target young Master Zhangge? Have they lost their minds? No. You're all in cahoots. This black mist is your doing too. Damn it. I can't break through this barrier. Fortunately, I possessed the national treasure, the Imperial Bell. Otherwise, I might truly be facing certain death this time. A manifestation of divine thought. No wonder he had the aura of a Nirvana realm being but lacked the actual strength. Was it his doing? And there's a mastermind behind him. From this day forward, great you shall have a new ruler. It's you. Useless. Young Master Zhangge, I'm sorry. You're unharmed. Could all the recent chaos have been orchestrated by you? Then surely the annihilation of that group from the lower realm was also your masterpiece. Gu Zhangge, you are the biggest disaster in this whole realm. Yu Tianjing, do you intend to hand over the entire Yu dynasty to him? The Imperial Sword. Ugh. So what Fia said back then was all lies. Did she betray Great Yu? Not exactly. She seemed genuinely interested in befriending me and genuinely cared about your survival. Young Master Zhangge. He's stalling for time. After all, we're only on the outskirts of the Imperial City. It's only a matter of time before those old monsters inside realize something's amiss. You heard him. No more stalling. Let's go. Humph. So what if I know? Do you think you can kill this emperor so easily? The Imperial Bell of the Mortal One shields me. Breaking through its defenses is nothing but a pipe dream. To think I even wanted to betroth Fia, to you as a concubine, you actually treat me like this. She is a smart woman, but I only need women who are wholeheartedly devoted to me, not ones who weigh the pros and cons. Besides, that's too many. I'm afraid Mingkong wouldn't be able to handle it, right? Ah. One move broke his national weapon. Another move, and his body and soul are destroyed. Waiting for you to act wastes too much time. Alright, these things left by you Tianhe, I hand them all over to you. I hope you won't disappoint me. I definitely will not fail young master's expectations. Dragon Chi, the Dragon Chi is dissipating. What? That means. Father Emperor, has fallen, this is impossible. How could Yu Tianjing be Father Emperor's match? It's definitely not Yu Tianjing, it's Gu Zhangge. The Yu is probably not good, it's those three black-robed men. They are trying to flee. It seems these people's identities aren't simple, I wonder if young Master Zhangge. Seniors from the Piamiao sect, Primordial Lake, 10,000 Swords Daoist sect, and Desolate Star Valley. Please quickly chase down these black-robed men and interrogate them for the young master's whereabouts. Otherwise, if anything happens to the young master, Mei will definitely report to the Gu family head that the seniors present, all stood by and did not help. Thieves, don't run. You caused such a scene in the Dayu imperial capital and think you can retreat unscathed? Keep dreaming. Look quickly, who is that coming out? It's Prince Yu. The kingdom-suppressing sword and the national weapon, the human Emperor Bell, are both in his hands. From today onwards, I am the new Emperor. The old Emperor is dead, a new Emperor shall stand. The former Emperor lacked virtue, we should support the new Emperor. Those who refuse will be beheaded. Everyone, this person's speed is erratic, fast then slow, as if he doesn't want to shake us off. Something is wrong. Humph, we are 3 Dao achievers. I doubt he can pull any tricks. Exactly, thief, stand still. So obedient? Wait. This should be far enough, what? Recently I realized I'm short of experts, why don't you all help me do some work? It's just that you'll have to change the method. It's you. Puppets of Tao achievers, I can only refine them in the later stages. First, let's give you all a new identity, then go help me make the name of the new faction known. On the other side, Granny Yuluo. It's been half an hour, can you still not find the direction? Strange, how did that black-robed man's aura completely vanish into thin air once he got here? Someone is coming. Should be a faction from nearby. I wonder why the two seniors have arrived here. What is the matter? Yes, is there anywhere we can be of service? Have you seen a black-robed man nearby? Black-robed man? Sigh, these people are at most in the supreme realm, it's normal that they don't know. That is, no. Purple-black mist. It's them. He, just the two of you dare to chase and kill me? Do you have the ability? Arrogant. Your aura is just barely stepping into the Emperor realm, quite the big talk. Let this seat meet you. Hold on. Humph, I thought you'd be difficult to deal with, but you're just as so. Speak quickly, where did young Master Zhangge go? Ah. Get further away. The aftershocks of a battle between Tao achievers are enough to tear us apart. Sect Master Piao, this old woman comes to assist you. Naive. What? There's actually another one. Another one. Didn't Master Green Lotus and the others go chase the other black-robed men? How could they appear here? Daring to track the traces of my dark heavenly court. You seek death. Arg. Why, are there still? Could the other Tao achievers also have? Dark heavenly court. What is that? Our Lord is about to descend upon this world, you all should just stretch out your necks for the slaughter, ha ha ha. Sect Master, should we run? Once that senior dies, I'm afraid we will also, no, if I want to step into the quasi-emperor realm. I cannot miss this opportunity to observe. If I can step into that realm, we can also join the ranks of third-tier sects. Could it be that today, I will fall here? Are you alright? I came late. Young Master Zhangge. Weren't you, how are you here? Back then, I was dragged into the black mist, which triggered my Gu family's secret technique. I hid in another space, thus escaping the calamity. It was only until I recovered slightly that I managed to come out. I didn't expect that, previously we hesitated and didn't dare enter the black mist to save him, yet the moment he comes out, he immediately supports us, so that's how it is. However, young Master Zhangge, we still need to be careful. They are 3 Tao achievers. And with your currently heavily injured body, our situation is not optimistic. So what if I have a heavily injured body? These people claiming to be from the dark heavenly court have truly angered me. Haha, so what? Gu Zhangge, if you obediently stayed a shrinking turtle, you could have avoided death. But you insist on coming out to seek death, then we will fulfill your wish. Then let's try it. Young Master Zhangge. Doing this will damage your foundation. Even so, I must risk my life to vent this anger for our sacrificed Taoist friends. Reciting the names of the myriad Taos, comprehending the logic of chaos, forming the chi of universal integration. Star's annihilation. To think he would burn his essence blood to this extent. I will annihilate all of you right here. What an eye-opener, what an eye-opener. It is already a supreme fortune to see the legendary young master Zhangge. I didn't expect to actually see him take action. I can boast about this for a lifetime when I get back. Unexpectedly, this Gu family kid can still activate such a great technique even while heavily injured. Let's retreat. Leave this kid for the Lord to deal with later. They fled. Phew, we are finally safe. For young master changes grace in saving my life, this old woman. Puff. Young master Zhangge. I was merely bluffing just now, it is good enough that I could scare them away. This divine pill has been nurtured within this old woman's body since I reached the supreme realm, and it has been over 10,000 years now. Young master Zhangge, please take it quickly, it can help you recover from your injuries. No, absolutely not. Fellow Taoist is also injured quite heavily, it is better if you use it yourself. No need to be polite, the Gu family does not lack sacred healing medicine, fellow Taoist need not worry. We pay our respects to young master Zhangge. Many thanks to young master Zhangge for the grace of saving our lives. What are you saying? These people were likely targeting us Tao achievers, you were all implicated by us, so how could there be any reason not to save you? It's just that we don't know where this faction popped up from. I noticed they kept calling themselves the Dark Heavenly Court. It seems they all obey some lord they mentioned. Dark Heavenly Court. In the records of my Gu family, I have never seen such a faction exist. Indeed, and the name they chose is a bit tacky. I wonder where these uncultured people actually came from. I feel this is very likely an ancient organization. Judging from the moves those people used earlier, the divine abilities and cultivation methods they cultivated are not the same, it is impossible for them to come from the same Tao tradition or faction. Such a terrifying organization is actually right beside us, just like darkness. The marks previously left on fellow Taoist Green Lotus and the others also vanished into thin air, presumably, they have already met with disaster. If this old woman hadn't met young master Zhangge here, I'm afraid I would not have been spared either. Alright, we still need to verify whether they survived or not. This place is not suitable to stay for long, everyone should leave quickly. Yes. In that battle of the Deu Immortal Dynasty, more than 4 Tao achievers fell. The factions near the Deu Immortal Dynasty were greatly affected. The Dark Heavenly Court appeared in the world, and the news spread like wildfire, causing great panic among many factions and Tao traditions. And the story of Gu Zhangge saving Granny Yu Luo from the hands of 3 Tao achievers with his heavily injured body also spread throughout the upper realm. The strength and righteousness he displayed further elevated his prestige in the upper realm, and he is regarded as a role model by many young juniors. Demon Mountain. You say our master clearly has a relationship with that Gu Zhangge, yet she was still willing to take in his maid. Logically, if she didn't kill her, she wouldn't save her either, right? Who knows, perhaps the relationship between them isn't that simple. You want to leave? Aren't those factions like the White Tiger Gingjin trying to hunt you down with all their might? Yes, thank you Grandmaster for taking me in during this time. Now that the mighty figures outside are all in danger themselves, I should be much safer. However, Zhangge still has one thing unclear. Is the Dark Heavenly Court, which has been causing such an uproar in the upper realm recently, related to you, Grandmaster? Dark Heavenly Court. It really is, unrelated. However, the person related to it, you are very familiar with him. Familiar? Correct. It is that person you are thinking of. My lord. Do you think he is truly some righteous gentleman? How do you think you ended up on this path of the inheritor of demonic arts? It was my own choice. I never thought of becoming some disaster, I just wanted to settle down in this world, I couldn't help myself, I just wanted to seize my own opportunity to become stronger. Ha ha ha, you really are naive. Actually, your fate was destined long ago. The person you think you love and trust the most has actually been looking down on you coldly from a high place, guiding you to become his substitute. 2. Take the blame for him. No. This is impossible. Grandmaster, you, don't joke with me. Even my skills were taught by him personally, let alone that incomplete demonic art of yours. Do you really think he doesn't know about the demonic art cultivated by your other soul? The emotion you assume is real is nothing more than a play he arranged. Ha ha ha. Ridiculous. You want to maintain that gentle and warm image in Su King's heart. I simply won't let you have your way. Like acting? Let's see if your acting is better or if I can dismantle it faster. Transformation. My lord, since I ascended the imperial throne, I have controlled over 60% of the Yes territory. Aside from the general and the former grand tutor who have not yet submitted, the ministers of the other departments have all surrendered. Looking at it this way, you really haven't disappointed me. Those old ancestors of yours have been dealt with. As long as the immortal dynasty is still surnamed you, the royal ancestors naturally do not wish to participate in these internal strifes. However, my niece Euphia seems to be suspicious of you. These days, she has been constantly attempting to seek an audience with the old ancestor. As the eldest princess, Euphia is protected by the royal ancestors. Because she triggered the Dayu immortal scripture on the day of her birth, a secret technique was bestowed upon her. If we kill her, I'm afraid it will be a bit troublesome. However, if we plan carefully. No need. Where is she now? Replying to my lord, she has been placed under house arrest in her bedchamber by me. Gu Zhangge, didn't you promise me that you would let Dayu go? I merely changed the emperor for Dayu, I didn't touch anything else. Besides, aren't you and your brother Yuming alive and well? I didn't break my promise. In the future, if Yu Tianjing proves to be useless, it's not impossible for me to hand this Dayu over to you. You are a smart woman, I think, you wouldn't do anything stupid, right? Phoenix Ceremony Palace. I built this personally by hand, she should like it, right? Mingkong's palace is finished. Next are Chu Chu, Yin Mei, Yan Ji, Qingge, Tianlu, Hongyi. I should skip her for now, I'm afraid she'll tear the house down. Sigh, it's not easy for me either, I want some too. Several days later. Using the power of faith collected in the ancestral humanities palace by the Fortune Golden Cauldron earlier. For the Dark Heavenly Court, to run a small advertisement. I wonder how young Master Zhangge's injuries are. Lioli, stop thinking about Brother Gu. Thinking back now, that your brother and he were once equally famous really makes one want to hide in shame. Nowadays, whether it's the gap between me and Brother Gu, or the gap between the Yi family and the Gu family, our circles are just different. I am the supreme creation emperor of great freedom from the heavens beyond heavens. Those who chant my true name can guide a wisp of their true soul into the dark heavenly court and attain eternal life. How can the Sanskrit sounds of this devil court be chanted so far? Could it be that without us knowing, the dark heavenly court has already infiltrated many corners of the upper realm? Even the people around us might be believers of the dark heavenly court. I am the supreme creation emperor of great freedom from the heavens beyond heavens. What kind of guy is this in the upper realm? I can't quite understand it anymore. Dark heavenly court. What is that? Why does this old man have an unpleasant feeling? A catastrophe, a true catastrophe is coming. We still have the Gu family and those top Taoist sects in the upper realm, we should be fine, right? Damn it, the inheritor of demonic arts who killed Liar hasn't been caught yet, and now this wretched dark heavenly court appears. Even this world wants to bully my white tiger Genjin clan. Gu family. Zhangge, how are your injuries? How could you be so careless? It's nothing, just a minor setback. What exactly is that dark heavenly court? To actually dare to hurt you? Do you need father to call upon two old ancestors to help you destroy it? No need. That faction is coming with great momentum, it's better if our Gu family doesn't take the lead, right? True, at this critical juncture, those hidden old monsters from other factions probably won't be able to sit still either. By the way, Aunt Qing asked that when you return, you go to her place once, she has something to discuss with you. Aunt Qing. The immortal gate is about to open, the immortal domain of the past will appear once again, the barrier of the heaven-earth separation will also vanish, and everything will return to the immortal ancient. It seems that soon, the upper realm will fall into great chaos. Speaking of which, this era is truly unusual, not only is there the opportunity for immortality, but also many futures and weirdness. Aunt Qing indeed knows a lot. Moreover, even at my current realm, I actually still can't see through her, instead, I feel like I'm the one being seen through. What do you mean? You called me here just to tell me this? You irresponsible master, Sister Qingyi came to say goodbye to you. Goodbye? You are leaving the Gu family. I should say, I am just returning to the place I should go back to. Could it be, the immortal domain? You should have remembered some things by now, right? Do you know why I came to the Gu family to be your Tao protector? The bet? It seems you haven't remembered the bet yet either. What bet? No matter, you will remember sooner or later, after all, that is your final goal. With your current strength, ordinary remnant immortals indeed can no longer do anything to you, but I can still sense some special existences that are hiding deeper, for example, your Gu family, so, until the time is completely safe. Reminding me not to get carried away. That bet. The bet I will remember sooner or later. Does it refer to memories regarding the Demon Lord? As for the existences Aunt Qing reminded me of, the opportunity for immortality in the upper realm, doesn't it lie in the epic Tao suppression? Without my permission, who can become an immortal? According to the ancient records, the upper realm is also known as the ancestral land. Even after the taboo epoch, when the immortal domain and the upper realm were cut off from each other, but after the passage of endless time, there must be some existences who used various means to connect the upper realm and the immortal domain. However, although the immortal Tao is not manifest now, every faction and Taoist sect surely has immortal Tao power presiding over it, and because of this, they certainly do not lack immortal Tao artifacts. Indeed, I cannot be unscrupulous yet. The Gu family's ancient records also recorded that tens of millions of years ago, power from the immortal domain emerged, forcibly opening the guiding immortal gate, intending to receive the Gu family of this world, but it ended in failure. Looking at it this way, perhaps some accident occurred within the immortal domain. Never mind, to step onto the immortal road, one must at least have the strength of a true immortal. I still need to work harder. Young master, madam has already prepared the betrothal gifts. It seems my mother really likes this daughter-in-law. Your Majesty, matters regarding the Dark Heavenly Court are currently spreading among the various Taoist sections. Should we make preparations in advance? No need to pay it any mind. It's Change's doing, right? What a cheesy name. Also, young Master Change's fleet has already departed from the Gu family. It's quite a mighty procession, it feels like young Master Zhangge can't wait for the whole upper realm to know he's coming to discuss the wedding date with you. The wedding date, this day is finally approaching. Huaner, you may withdraw. Strange, recently images that have never appeared in my memory keep popping up in my mind. I can be certain, they weren't in my past life either. Eternal sky, a fleeting moment of romance. A great dream of thousands of autumns, what year is this eve? Could it be, my rebirth was not an accident? But in this life, aside from Zhangge changing a lot, there doesn't seem to be anything else special. Sigh, if I confessed to Zhangge about the rebirth, what would he think of me? This life has finally developed so well, would he feel that I approached him with the goal of revenge from the very beginning? Hey! My lady! With that frown on your face, what are you thinking about? When did you arrive? You didn't hear what I just said, right? Just now. I just heard you muttering something about rebirth. I was talking nonsense, didn't you come with the fleet? I thought you wouldn't arrive for another half a month. Was the journey tiring? It seems she still has some concerns about what happened in the past life. Looks like it's time to completely dispel her worries. What are you doing? You absolutely can't do that here. What are you thinking? Am I that unreliable? I wanted to say, while we have this time, shall we go on a honeymoon? What, honey-moon? Your Majesty. Huh? Where is everyone? Since I have already become an immortal, why stay in this broken place? Everyone, follow me to the upper realm. As for that idiot, I will come for him personally when the time comes. Is this the place you stayed in back then? Yes, that faction was called the Taishian Holy Land. I even had a fight here back then. Who was so unlucky to fight with you? Newcomers, while you haven't formally started cultivation after entering the sect, is there anything else you want to say? Lord Holy Sun, I heard that we were previously called the Taishian Holy Land. Why did we change our name to the Xianxian Holy Land? That is naturally because we have a relationship with an immortal in the upper realm. This is also the reason why our Holy Land can become the strongest Holy Land in this world. This matter has to start from that idiot named Ji Chen back then. That great lord back then. So many years have passed, how is this guy still a holy son? Young Moss. Gu. Lord Holy Sun. What is wrong? Why are you performing such a grand bow to us new disciples? This place is called Xuanhuan Ancient City, named solely because there is a tall tower that rushes towards the moon. I wonder how the Lin family is doing nowadays. Holy Sun Baiyu, what is wrong with you? I seem to see young Master Gu who once destroyed the Jialo Holy Land. The Lin family, that is Lin Qiwan's family, right? Hiss, you even know about her. Yes, so don't you think about deceiving me again. Why would Ming Kong say that? When have I ever lied to you? You haven't. Then wasn't Su Qingge also brought up by you from this world? And Yin Mei, and that Jiang Chu Chu, what is your relationship with them? You have never told me about this. Then there's that elusive fire woman, called Yan Ji or something. And that deer from the 8 barren wastelands and 10 domains, she's also a Dao achiever, right? Oh right. You went to the demon world before and got entangled with 11 Yao. How do you know about this too? I have my own ways. Almost forgot, there is also Wang Zijin. Hey, she definitely doesn't count. I have no interest in her. Besides, it's uncertain whether she likes you or me. Maybe the one she loves most is Jiang Chu. That one is indeed a bit abnormal. Alright, I thought you didn't really care. After all, with your status, you wouldn't even put them in your eyes. No, I do care. Anyway, in the future, only I am your officially wedded wife. They all have to stand in the back. That is natural. Sigh, compared to the previous life, being sentimental is better than being heartless. But whenever I think about when I'm not by your side, and you are surrounded by a flock of birds and swallows, I just... Then wouldn't it be fine if you just stayed by my side forever? But you will eventually leave the upper realm. If I leave with you, then who will manage these foundations for you? Or do you simply not care, and let all of this collapse? Mingkong, Half a year. I will help you sit firmly in the divine Wushang dynasty. Let's get married in half a year. I cannot wait any longer. Half a month later. Wow, it's so big. Haha, it suits you quite well. I was wrong. Your Majesty, when will the food be ready? Soon. You set the bowls and chopsticks first. Zhangge, this is the happiness I have longed for in 2 lifetimes. Divine Wushang Dynasty. Of the 7 heaven-encapsulating weapons you sent, I have only condensed 4 so far. The remaining 3 are too difficult to condense. It's fine, leave the rest to me. It seems I underestimated the difficulty of this matter. But there is no rush now. According to the news recently obtained, the Immortal Palace's treasury is probably not in the upper realm. The palace that buried the master of the Immortal Palace back then is actually in the deepest part of my divine Wushang dynasty's ancestral lands. Unfortunately, even Imperial Father and I are not qualified to step inside. Zhangge, tell me, is this Immortal Palace's treasury actually real or fake? Why would the Immortal Palace that once dominated the heavens collapse? Even the master of the indestructible Immortal Palace was buried in the river of time. Perhaps the Immortal Palace encountered some great enemy. Isn't that the speculation that has been passed down all along? Are you saying that even an existence like the master of the Immortal Palace could encounter an unimaginable great enemy? Then exactly what kind of existence would that be? If such a guy were in the upper realm, I'm afraid none of us would survive. That is very likely your husband right before your eyes. Mingkong, you looking at me like that makes me a bit awkward. You, rather than thinking about these random things now, you might as well think about how to hold our grand wedding in half a year. The gifts sent by young Master Zhangge are too exaggerated. The square can hardly hold them anymore. Quickly use high-grade storage bags to pack them. Have you heard? The Gu family and the divine Wushang dynasty have already set the wedding date. Young Master Zhangge and Empress Mingkong will hold the grand wedding ceremony in half a year. Sister. Brother Gu is getting married. You have no chance to be the official wife anymore. The young miss is currently accepting an inheritance, do not disturb. Half a year, huh? Haven't you already prepared yourself mentally long ago? The gap between your status and his is too large. It's just, the news is a bit sudden, that's all. I can adjust. Ah. Miss, why are you so happy that young Master Zhangge is getting married? Aren't you, fool, the position of official wife could only belong to you Mingkong. Now that the position of Empress is determined, can my position as a concubine be far behind? Being by the young master's side, one must know contentment. Demon World. I can't be the official wife, and with your status, there is indeed no way. Lamentable, fate has brought us together but not destined us. 8 barren wastelands and 10 domains. He is getting married in half a year. Then should I go or not? If I go, Yu Mingkong won't ambush me, right? Ancestral Humanities Palace. Suffering from chi deviation again. Liar. Didn't he promise that he would marry me too? Gu Zhangge, you big liar. Wah. What did I do now? Hick. You're injured. What happened? Why are you so angry? None of your business. Fine, you said it. I'm leaving then. You're really leaving? Wah, how could you be like this? I gave you everything. I didn't really mean for you to leave, I just. This is a million-year-old heavenly spirit mystic mushroom from the 8 barren wastelands and 10 domains. It can even heal the injuries of a Tao achiever. Didn't you say you would marry me? Does that mean you want me to abandon Mingkong? Of course not. I didn't mean that. Then that settles it. Whether it's first come, first served, or based on seniority, Mingkong is ahead of you. You can't refute that, can you, Lady Chu Chu? You mean, you'll marry me later? I came to see you in such a rush because I was worried you'd be overthinking things again, and sure enough. What? With all the territory Eve conquered, are you afraid there won't be a place for you by my side? Do you trust me so little? He. Then. How long do I have to wait after you guys? Trust me, that day won't be too far off. Aha, I'll wait for you. Then give your husband a smile first. He hick. Silly girl. It seems that during this time, the power of faith gathered by the ancestral humanities palace is enough for the dark heavenly court to manifest in the world again. Nowadays, the rewards for killing a favored son of heaven are better than nothing, but I could try absorbing them to become my believers, thereby strengthening the dark heavenly court. Through these mediums, I can create something similar to a golden finger. Let's rain down some artificial golden fingers. I hope the favored sons of heaven of these myriad worlds won't disappoint me. In a certain lower realm. Run. Why did you stop running? Chu Shui, come out and face me. I regarded you as my true love and risked my life to steal the realm-breaking mystic pill from the city lord's manor for you. Why are you treating me like this? Wang Qi, we're at this point, and you still don't understand. You really are oblivious to your own stupidity. Being liked by trash like you makes me feel dirty. Don't worry, I'll gladly accept your realm-breaking mystic pill. Once I break through to the Divine Sea realm, I can join the Mystic Spirit sect and live happily ever after with Senior Brother Song. You are doomed today, and the Wang family behind you will all be buried with you because of your pill theft. Adulterous pair. If I survive this, I will definitely kill you. Shatter your dantian first. Go wait for death in despair at the bottom of the cliff. If the heavenly Tao has eyes, and can give me another chance, will he fall off the cliff, find some divine technique, and come back for revenge? Humph, he was hit by Senior Brother Song's bone-melting divine palm and his dantian is shattered. Unless a god or Buddha appears, he will die even if he has 3 heads and 6 arms. What are you doing? Wholesaling protagonists. I mean, these youths, these favored sons of heaven, are very interesting. Interesting? This must be in some distant lower realm, right? There are countless people like this, what's so special about them? Even an ant has the ambition to swallow an elephant, let alone these young people with goals. The more people like this, the better. Various lower realms. Springtime Jasper Pavilion. Tower Master, if Tower Master by hadn't arrived in time this time, your subordinate would have really been done for. We underestimated the two old assassin organizations, Hell and Buddha. Their foundation is too deep to be underestimated, many of us have already been taken out by them. Cough, it seems trying to swallow them up, isn't that easy? Please be serious, Master, we are discussing serious business. The rapid rise of Springtime Jasper Pavilion will definitely make it a thorn in the side of those two old assassin organizations. And among those two forces, there are remnant immortals presiding. With your current strength, trying to clash head-on with them would be like striking a stone with an egg. If we can find their headquarters, I have a way to inflict heavy damage on them. But I've been investigating for so long and still haven't found any clues. It's not without reason that they've hidden for so many years without revealing themselves. No need to be too hasty, they'll figure out a way to drag them out, but this might require your father's help. Puff. Dao Immortal Alliance territory. It is said that the Dao Immortal Alliance's cargo this time is being escorted by the Dao Child, Lucky Male. I wonder what exactly is in the cargo to warrant such importance. Thanks to senior brother Lon this time, otherwise we definitely wouldn't have discovered such a large mining area, which actually hid million-year-old mystic Jade Immortal Marrow. If we can successfully escort this mystic Jade Immortal Marrow back to the sect, it will be a great merit for us, and we will definitely be rewarded. Reward? Fuck the reward. These people are truly childish. I want cultivation methods, divine medicines, magic treasures. As long as I can become stronger, anything will do. The only thing I don't need is that worthless bullshit reward. Who? Get out here. Hahaha, as expected of the Dao origin true physique. Legend has it that it can merge with the world and has amazing perception. It really lives up to its reputation. It's no wonder I was almost killed by you back then. If not for you, those simple-minded fools from the White Tiger Ginjin would never have found me. You are, the inheritor of demonic arts who was chased by us into Demon Mountain. You didn't expect this, did you? I came out of Demon Mountain safe. No, you're not the real inheritor of demonic arts. How could a guy who escaped from Zhangge multiple times be as weak as you? Lucky Male, even you think him a fake. Oh. Although I don't know how you learned that powerful demonic art. Surely you haven't just realized that you've been carrying the black pot for someone else, right? If the inheritor of demonic arts were as stupid as you, the lineage would have been severed long ago. What would be left to inherit? Shut up. He, haven't seen you in a few months, and you have indeed improved quite a bit. However, relying on the demonic art techniques has only barely pulled you up to the great sacred realm. Wanting to attack this Dao child, I think you are an old god of longevity hanging himself. Why does he deal with these peers like killing chickens and dogs, while is it really true that I don't even have the qualification to approach him? Although you are not the true inheritor of demonic arts, killing you will still increase my reputation considerably. Immortal arts. I know who the real inheritor of demonic arts is. What? Are you teasing me? Naturally I know. You said it yourself, he used me like this, treating my life as a tool to shift hatred. Isn't that my enemy then? I've been unknown for 20 years. If this true inheritor of demonic arts is exposed by my hands, then my years of keeping a low profile and enduring, wouldn't that finally mean my day has come? Who is it? Since you are interested in his identity, then we can make a deal. I will tell you everything you want to know, and you, as the Tao child of the Tao Immortal Alliance, will collect physique origins for me. How about it? Joke. Can't I just kill you and soul search directly? Do I need to make a deal with you? Although I can't beat you, if I want to run, you can't stop me either. If you don't agree, I can add another condition, for example. The mental cultivation method of the immortal swallowing demonic art. Immortal swallowing demonic art. If I can obtain that peerless demonic art, let alone average prodigies like Yi Langtian and Wang Wushuang, even those at the level of the Six-Crown King, the Little War Immortal, and Wang Zijin, if they run into me, they'd have to kneel and call me daddy. Even that Gu Chang'e, it's not impossible to chase after, good opportunity. Although all the Tao factions in the upper realm hate the inheritor of demonic arts to the bone, if there was a real chance to obtain the mental cultivation method of the immortal swallowing demonic art, do you think they would want it or not? Think it over clearly. There is no shortage of people who want to cooperate with me. I agree. Calling me stupid? Wait until you know the true identity of the inheritor of demonic arts, and see who is stupider. This is the first half of the immortal swallowing demonic art. I can give it to you first for you to comprehend on your own. As for the second half, that true inheritor of demonic arts, who is it? Your appetite is a bit too big. Giving you this mental cultivation method today is already enough. As for the true successor, shouldn't you show me your sincerity? To the due east of the blue immortal heavenly domain is the 100 Worlds battlefield. Almost every day, prodigies from various worlds kill and temper themselves there. You enter from town boundary city. Relying on this token, you can easily pass through. I must step into the threshold of the great sacred realm before seeing Gu Chang'e next time. At least then, I can still stand before him and ask him. Dad. Master. The appearance of the immortal road is related to a tree. When the Tao fruit matures, and the laws of heaven and earth intersect and complete, the immortal road will naturally emerge. It should be referring to the epic tree's Eridao fruit. Right now, the Eridao fruit has not yet matured, so the matter of the immortal road can be put aside for now. However, the two organizations, Hell and Buddha, must be dealt with first, otherwise they will affect my subsequent plans. Help me deduce one more thing. My dad has already suffered backlash like this, yet you still want him to deduce? You are too excessive. I didn't say I'd let your dad continue. Is the hiding place of Hell and Buddha actually so difficult to deduce? It's been several hours and there's still no result. I'm not drinking. This guy, why isn't he anxious at all? To actually be able to shield against heavenly secrets and dissolve heavenly punishment. This kid's physique is truly suitable to be your dad's disciple. Bai Hua, are you alright? I saw it. 100 Worlds battlefield, town boundary city. Come, everyone line up properly. Whoever dares to fly and escape in this place will be completely exterminated. Is this the first city one must enter for the 100 Worlds War? It's actually even more magnificent than our World's Ask Heaven Pavilion. Humph, these lowly creatures. I guess it's their first time coming to the upper realm in this lifetime, right? Looking so worthless. Their cultivation bases are so weak, even if they enter the 100 Worlds battlefield, they're just there to die. Just pick a few with okay talent and good looks to take back as cultivation furnaces and be done with it. Green Flood Ancient World, Rainbow Mystic Sect, Lu Ming. Sect Master's daughter, Xuan. Third Elder, is our goal this time the Ascension token, or to seize the world destiny chi within the 100 Worlds battlefield? Lu Ming, my father explained this matter. It is still better for us not to leak any rumors first. Possessing the Ascension token allows one to join an upper realm sect, while the world destiny chi involves the evolutionary development, prosperity, and decline of the world. I am in. It seems the sect master's meaning is, not only must we fight for the Ascension token, but we must also snatch that world destiny chi along with it. Those who want to enter the city, whether from the lower realm or some other ghostly place, all obediently queue up and roll over here to accept inspection. Yeah. Go on, you're fine. Honestly, why are you screaming over a routine inspection? It's your turn. Dressing like this, 80% chance there's a problem. Take off your outer robe, let me inspect properly. Dao child token. What? You don't need to be inspected. Go in. Please. Dao child token, what is that again? It should be the token of some big shot, right? Xuanhuan, you just follow beside us later. Do not let anyone take advantage of you. Okay. Half a year later is his and Yumingkong's wedding date. I heard that demon ancestor Chan Hongyi will also make a move at his grand wedding. I wonder if she is going there to cause destruction. Sigh, my strength compared to them is truly like an ant, better not to think about these things first. Anyway, I won't see him for the time being. What is that? A blue dragon? He doesn't seem to have any intention of landing. Audacious. Who is it? How dare you not put my town boundary city's rules in your eyes? You think just because you ride a blue dragon you can ignore the rules of my town boundary city? State your name. Boss, it seems to be young Master Zhangge. Q quick, open the barrier. Let young Master Zhangge pass. This bunch of things with no eye for seeing, young Master Zhangge, please, didn't they say flight is forbidden here, and violators will be completely exterminated? As long as you are powerful enough, you can always override the rules. Lu Ming, our green flood ancient world is truly too insignificant. Just those guards are hard for us to deal with, yet when a random figure comes, he can make them break the rules so obsequiously. As long as we can become big shots like that, we won't have to be so humble. How did he come here? I won't say anything. This seat can perform a soul search. Ah. Humph. The springtime Jasper Pavilion acts against us at every turn, repeatedly disrupting our many plans. So it turns out there is that person's shadow behind them. Although it cannot be confirmed yet. But since he just happened to come here, this can't be a coincidence, right? Go and notify the other hall masters, tell them to be a bit more vigilant. Absolutely do not leak any news. Manager of the Wandao Merchant Alliance 100 Worlds Battlefield Branch. Reporting to the young master, the 100 Worlds Battlefield is divided into 6 major regions, namely Vermilion Bird, White Tiger, Azure Dragon, Black Tortoise, Mingluo, and Sky Phoenix. Each workshop contains 108 cities, all hostile to one another, attacking each other to snatch resources, wealth, and even women. Great wars erupt almost every month. Slaughter and chaos have always been the principles upheld in the 100 Worlds battlefield. For so many years, this place has been stable in a certain sense. Those cultivators coming from the lower realms can only obediently accept the rules and become fresh blood for the various workshops. This is indeed a good place for rearing goo. No wonder Bai Hua deduced that clues regarding Hell and Buddha appeared here. Absorbing fresh blood can naturally provide a steady stream of assassin seeds. This is the foundation of their foothold. Young master, this is this subordinate's little daughter, Qing'er. She grew up in this place since childhood, and she has always admired you greatly, longing day and night to see you with her own eyes. You see, could you let her arrange your daily life and travels during this time? She is very familiar with the 108 cities within the 6 major workshops of the 100 Worlds battlefield and can handle many things for you. Young Master. You fellow, you have quite the nerve, daring to stuff people by my side. Want to climb the ladder that badly? Young Master, it is not that my father has other intentions, it is just that this little girl truly admires you, so I forced my father to bring me here. It is this subordinate's fault. This subordinate will immediately. Fine, she can stay. Just in time to tell me about the rules of rearing goo in this 100 Worlds battlefield. Thank you, young master. Here, every month, the horns will sound in the 108 cities of each workshop. All cultivators and living beings who have joined the workshops will engage in a slaughter. Conversely, before the battle, some will be used to sacrifice to the flag. Among them, only neutral factions can avoid the war. Cultivators and living beings entering the major workshops will all receive a points token, accumulating points based on their performance. Gladiator Arena, points token. In addition, in the gladiator arenas deep within the major workshops, life and death battles occur every day. Among the spectating cultivators, there are those who specialize in betting, and also those from the outside world who come specifically to select talented servants or followers. Then, according to what you said, there will be life and death battles in the Vermilion Bird Workshop tonight. Yes, young master. The gladiator arena in the main city of the Vermilion Bird Workshop, we are currently in ranks in the top 3. There will be more cultivators coming, and the cultivators participating in the death matches will also gain more points. Since that is the case, let us go and see this so-called life and death battle tonight. Young master wants to go. Then Zhangge will go down and arrange it immediately. A mysterious island in a certain world. HEW finally broke through the last layer of restrictions. Zhangge, I was almost pitted to death by you. You could even find such an outrageous place. However, with this, my strength has advanced by leaps and bounds. When the time comes, you'll find Zhangge to spar, and give her a scare. Rebirth Pond. As long as you meditate on what you are thinking of in your heart, you can see the past or the future. Is it true? Ga. Then I'll try. Ah. No. This isn't true. Zhangge he cannot become like that. I have to go find him now. Vermilion Bird Workshop Gladiator Arena. The Gladiator Arena, actually, besides those fierce people accumulating points, contains quite a few sinners sent in by various Dao factions to atone for their crimes. Here, these sinners slaughter each other for the other cultivators to watch or bet on, or even to be fancied by guests, bought, implanted with a slave seal, and serve as slaves or maids for the rest of their lives. Of course, there is no lack of guests who personally enter the arena to fight death row prisoners in order to hone their life and death skills. By the way, young master, should Zhangge clear the venue first, so as not to let those bugs spoil young master's mood? No need, I like to keep a low profile. You all follow behind this old man in a moment. After entering the gladiator arena, just watch quietly. Remember, absolutely do not get into conflict with anyone. Wow, our green flood ancient world couldn't produce a place like this. Really gained some knowledge today. Get lost. Ah. Ants from the lower realms. Did no one teach you that good dogs don't block the path? Senior brother Zhao He, all the meridians in his body are broken inch by inch, he's dead. This. You, how could you do this? We aren't sinners or anything. If bugs can't understand human speech, then just die. Lu Ming, what should we do? So strong, normally am no match for him in a duel, unless. Brother Qin, I see this lower realm woman has some beauty. Killing her would be a pity, how about taking her back to be a female slave? Since Brother Jean likes her, then he'll kick that man to death, and kick this woman half to death, to give to Brother Jean. Ha ha ha. You deceive people too much. People. Do you have some misunderstanding about your own identity and status? You are all nothing but bugs. Since you know. And yet you dare to beat these two bugs over here, blocking the young master's path. You truly deserve to die. That seems to be the daughter of the Wandao Merchant Alliance in the town boundary city. Oh no, the young master behind her is. Young master, Zhangge. What? That young master, is really young master Zhangge. Look, I said he looked like him. The rumors that he came to the 100 Worlds battlefield are actually true. We unintentionally disturbed young master Zhangge, please, pay more attention in your next life. No. Alright, it is your turn, you two lowly bugs. Qing'er, do not be rude. This matter is not the fault of these two. Moreover, this young lady is also a victim. The world is inherently like this. The weak are prey to the strong, and natural selection prevails. If you don't want to end up like today again, becoming fish on a chopping block at the mercy of others just because you blocked their path, then you need to train your fists to be a little bigger. Or, find an incredibly powerful backer. Yes, thank you, my lord, for saving our lives. My lord, what about these two? Forget it. It was an unintentional mistake on their part, and I am not a bloodthirsty person. Thank you, young Master Zhangge, for your magnanimity and for sparing our lives. Third Elder, you have visited the upper realm more often. Just who exactly is this person? It is the famous young Master Zhangge. To think that this old man was fortunate enough to be saved by young Master Zhangge, this is simply unbelievable. Xuanhuan, you must keep this handkerchief safe. It might just save our lives in the future. I will definitely keep it close to me. Does it have to be kept that close? So that is young Master Change's true appearance. To think we actually saw him here. Rumor has it that he has already become a Dao achiever. I wonder if it's true, considering how young he is. That's impossible, right? Those who become Dao achievers are all old monsters who have lived for millions of years. How many years has young Master Zhangge even been around? You are still the same, casually releasing your fake kindness and deceiving others so completely. Just like I was back then. Only to be ruthlessly used and discarded in the end. It seems there are quite a lot of people. Aren't they afraid that the people in the arena might seize the chance to gang up and escape? To answer Gongzi, the walls here are all inscribed with array formations. The main purpose is to handle any outbreaks. Their power is not small, they can trap cultivators below the supreme realm. However, the main reason many people participate in the gladiatorial battles here is to accumulate points for themselves, so they wouldn't flee at the last minute anyway. Qing'er, give me the list of participants for tonight's gladiatorial battles. Yes. By now, Hell and Buddha should have already learned the news of my arrival here. Presumably, they won't reveal their flaws so easily. I underestimated them. I should have infiltrated the 100 Worlds battlefield silently. Regardless, the Hall Masters of the 10 Halls of Hell are no trash, let alone the Lord of Hell. However, since we're already here, we might as well have a gladiatorial battle of our own. Die. Gale slash. Good. Good. And he calls himself a prodigy of Juha Mountain. He's total trash. Is this the slaughter we'll have to face next? Senior brother Lu Ming, do you have a chance of winning? It's about 50-50, but I need exactly this kind of tempering to become even stronger. Xuanhuan, you should stop. So it turns out, young Master Zhangge is sitting there. Miss Xuanhuan, since that person has already noticed you, you absolutely must find a way to get in touch with him again. That would bring endless benefits to you, the sect behind you, and even the realm you come from. You wouldn't even need to participate in this 100 Worlds battlefield to easily obtain the World Destiny Chi. What are you treating Xuanhuan as? An object to be exchanged for benefits? The third elder better stop spouting nonsense. Lu Ming, you. Lu Ming, the third elder is also considering the sake of our sect. What are you doing? Alright. Let's just watch the match. Let's go. My lord, are you no longer watching? It's just weaklings pecking at each other. He's leaving. He, little guy. Could it be that this surnamed Gu merely came here to select followers? Were we being too cautious and careful? Or is he just doing this to deceive the public? Does he have an ulterior motive? We cannot rush this matter. We still don't know Gu Change's intentions for coming here, so it's best not to act rashly for now. The power standing behind Gu Zhangge is truly too terrifying. If we clash with him head-on, we will only end up with our bodies smashed to pieces. I'm just afraid he has other designs. If the Springtime Jasper Pavilion has absolutely no connection to him, this old man refuses to believe it. It's a pity that the new hall master of the first hall's cultivation has not yet reached that level. Otherwise, if the 10 of us joined forces to set up the capital heaven hell-destroying immortal fiend array, we would definitely be able to fight Gu Zhangge. If King Qingguang were here. Why bring him up? Alright, everyone. Let's just watch how things develop for now and avoid provoking Gu Zhangge for the time being. To think that I would actually have a day to return to the upper realm. I truly never expected it. You promised me that after I arrived in the upper realm, you would give me a heaven-defying opportunity. Could it be that Senior has forgotten? Little guy, back when I roamed unhindered across the upper realm, your ancestors hadn't even been born yet, you know. Do not question my words. This junior does not dare to question Senior's words. I only hope that Senior will keep your promise and grant this junior the opportunity you previously promised. Not bad. Your thirst for power is very similar to how I used to be. I appreciate you. That piece of broken stone in your hand was found by me in a desolate starfield back in the day. It contains the divine runes of time within. Later, it was refined by me into a divine weapon. It originally had a total of 7 layers, but when I encountered that life and death battle, it was shattered, leaving only this one piece today. Since you were lucky enough to obtain it, I will teach you the method to refine and activate this broken stone today. If I had obtained these even earlier, would everything have been different? The things I'm going to give you are not just these. Do you remember the Hell organization I mentioned to you before? Find their contact person. When the time comes, I will bestow upon you an even greater opportunity. What does a mere 100 Worlds war amount to? Explosive flow / Miss Xuanhuan. Why are you stopping me? Let's go. She cannot be killed. This woman has received young Master Change's care. He saved me once again, that's practically a protective talisman. I'm so jealous of you, Xuanhuan. Then what does me risking my life to block in front of her count for? These death row inmates who fight and kill year-round, and are more powerful than cultivators of the same realm, should also be one of the sources of manpower for Hell and Buddha. All I have to do is secretly plant the wedding dress immortal art in them. And then simply wait for them to be selected into the organization. As for the victors of the 100 Worlds War, I should pick some out as well. It's really thanks to junior sister Xuanhuan that our Green Flood Ancient World could rank in the top 30 this time. Yeah, we didn't even dare to dream about the top 100 before. It's all thanks to young Master Gu Zhangge. I didn't expect him to be so amazing, and such a good person too. I wonder if he is married yet. By the way, junior sister Xuanhuan, what are your plans after the 100 Worlds War ends? Me? I might try to find a way to stay in the upper realm. That's true, junior sister Xuanhuan is already the favored daughter of heaven of our world, and now that you have that lord's patronage, staying in the upper realm shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, if both you and Lu Ming can stay in the upper realm, our Green Flood Ancient World will probably truly rise up. I will definitely stay in the upper realm. Excuse me, is Miss Xuanhuan here? Who are you? How did you find this place? I am the manager of the Wandao Merchant Alliance in the 100 Worlds battlefield. I have come specifically on young Master Gus' orders to invite Miss Xuanhuan. The manager of the Wandao Merchant Alliance. Ordered by young Master Gu to invite junior sister Xuanhuan. That guy, he really does have ulterior motives toward Xuanhuan. This is a tremendous blessing, junior sister Xuanhuan. Don't keep young Master Gu waiting. If you strike it rich in the future, don't forget about us. Shwe. Ya. Young Master Gu, please don't, please don't. This way please, Miss Xuanhuan alright. It's just a woman, and you can't handle it already? Fine, then go find the contact person for Hell, and I can help you take back what you love. Hell's contact person. I can make you the successor of Hell for this generation. Such a status is no lower than that young Master Gus. What I heard from those upper realm people, this surnamed Gu is the young master of the Chongqing Gu family, and his strength seems to have reached the pinnacle. Humph, it's just exaggerations from those ants. They are always like this. Just a greenhorn, when I roamed the upper realm back in the day, he wasn't even born yet. Then I will be relying on you, senior. A large number of prodigies with unique body constitutions have mysteriously disappeared. It seems to be Su Qing's doing. I heard she had contact with Chan Hongyi before. With her terrible personality, she probably deliberately told Su Qingge some of the truth, right? No wonder she hasn't come to see me even though we are in the same place. However, this is not the kind of thought an obedient and qualified tool should have. Young master, that ant, young girl from the Green Flood Ancient World has been brought here. Xuanhuan greets you, young master. Who allowed you to bow like that? Just an ant from the lower realms, kneel. Yes, hey. Qing'er, do not be rude. In the future, when Miss Xuanhuan sees me, you are exempt from formalities. Humph, consider yourself lucky. Don't be nervous. Have a cup of tea first to calm your nerves. This is, Tao Enlightenment tea. Young master, this is too precious. Xuanhuan, dares not accept it. It's just a cup of tea, it's nothing much. It's just that, I hope Miss Xuanhuan can do me a favor. Young master, you need Xuanhuan to, do what? Help me keep a close eye on this person and inform me of his every move. Senior brother Lu Ming. Why? Young master, can you tell me the reason? Don't worry, I bear no ill will toward your senior brother. I just discovered the mark of a certain dangerous individual on him, so I want to use him to find that person. You can take this pot of Tao Enlightenment tea back with you, Miss Xuanhuan, and share it with your senior brothers and sisters. This is a communication jade slip. From now on, as long as you work for the young master, you won't lack benefits. I see, it turns out I was overthinking things, that's true. With young Master Gus' status, what kind of favored daughter of heaven hasn't he seen? How could he possibly take a liking to me? Keep a close eye on everyone from the Azure Mist ancient world for the next few days. Especially that Lu Ming. Rest assured, young master, I will arrange it right away. Although the fortune aura on Lu Ming isn't high at present, he is ultimately just a prodigy from the lower realms, so it makes sense, perhaps he has some connection to those two organizations. 100 Worlds Battlefield Minglua Workshop. As expected of a forbidden demonic art. In just a few days, your aura has grown so much stronger. Lani Fei. How did you know I was here? Minglua Workshop happens to be backed by my Tao Immortal Alliance, so your presence here couldn't be hidden from me. What do you want? Of course, I want to know who, the real inheritor of demonic arts is. Humph, what's the rush? When the time is ripe, I will naturally tell you. How can I be sure you're not playing me? Then believe it or not. I originally didn't want to make a move against you, but it's a pity you don't know what's good for you. This time, this space has been sealed by me. You won't be able to escape. Do you think you can still easily defeat me now? What? My demonic chi. This is my Tao Immortal Alliance's demon swallowing pot, specifically designed to deal with evil heretics like you. Speak, who is that person? You don't have the qualifications to know his identity yet. Fine, it seems you won't shed tears until you see the coffin. Then I will suck you dry first, and then slowly interrogate you. You're looking for me. You are, Gu Zhangge. Could you be the demonic art? Young master. What's wrong, Zhangge? It hasn't been that long since we last met, has our relationship become so distant? Are you afraid of me? It seems you no longer want to be my maid. What? You are his maid. To think these two had this kind of relationship. Damn it, I didn't investigate clearly enough. Have I been playing into their calculations this whole time? Are they playing me for a fool? Don't come any closer. This demon-swallowing canister of mine specifically counters demonic heretics. Even if your demonic arts are strong. Why do you treat me like this? Did I do something wrong? Do you know, I came to the upper realm with you, all alone without family or friends, only to be discriminated against, bullied, and hunted down, and you are my only emotional support in this vast upper realm. Yet you treated me as a tool, as a pawn, is the meaning of my existence to ultimately become an abandoned piece cast aside by you. So, do you hate me now? I originally thought I could hate you very much, but now, I feel there's no meaning to it. If I have to blame someone, I'll blame my own uselessness for only being fit to be a pitiful pawn. What are they doing? A melodrama? There shouldn't be any need to put on an act for me at this point, right? Damn it, the demon-swallowing canister actually exploded. I should find a way to escape first. If I had the background and inheritance of Empress Ming Kong, perhaps things would be a bit different, still the same obedient girl. Actually, Zhangge being like this is helping me in another sense. However, since you find this job so arduous, then you should take a rest. Well, have someone else do it. All this time, Zhangge has been playing everyone in the upper realm in the palm of his hand. This is too terrifying. I must. It seems you have already practiced the forbidden demonic art. Don't kill me. I am the Tao child of the Tao Immortal Alliance, I might still be of use to you. However, it's incomplete. I can bestow upon you the complete forbidden demonic art. Ah. And then you will be the true, inheritor of demonic arts. Junior sister Xuanhuan, this enlightenment tea, was it really bestowed upon you by young Master Gu? Just from taking a single sniff, the cultivation bottleneck Eve had for years actually shows faint signs of breaking through. Thanks to junior sister Xuanhuan, young Master Gu's favor extends even to us, giving us the fortune to taste this. This is truly good stuff. This old man hasn't drunk this thing more than a few times in his entire life. However, this old man thought you would stay the night. Is this really enlightenment tea? Naturally, this is enlightenment tea. That young Master Gu is truly generous and extravagant. Senior brother Lu Ming, why don't you have a taste too? I don't have the fortune to enjoy such a precious thing. I'll leave it for you all instead. In going to the gladiator arena to train, suit yourselves. Senior brother Lu Ming, what exactly are you hiding from us? Half a month later. Where am I? Why is my cultivation? Oh, you're awake. Qing Xian, chaotic starfield. Why am I here? Naturally, the young master sent people to bring you here. Your cultivation has already been sealed by the young master, leaving it to me to properly fix your twisted personality. Ji Qing Xian. You were able to fight me to a standstill, and your methods are similar to my hell's inheritance. Speak, which hall do you belong to? I do not belong to any hall, I just accidentally obtained the inheritance. Then why did you seek me out? I want to join hell. It's not convenient to talk here, follow me. Are there finally clues? Miss Xuanhuan truly didn't disappoint me. Her strength is low, I'm afraid she won't be able to keep up with those two. Are your people keeping a close eye on them? Rest assured, young master. The two major organizations of Hell and Buddha have existed for many eras and offended many factions. Now is exactly the time when everybody pushes a falling wall. Young master, should we spread their information? Since they are deeply rooted, it's impossible for them to relocate so quickly anyway. No rush, let's wait until we find their higher-ups and pinpoint their exact strongholds first. I want to catch them completely off guard. Ada. Lord. Ah. You will move with me tonight. Yes. Why did you bring me to this place of romance and pleasure? I'm not here to seek pleasure with you. Oh, blushing. Don't tell me you're a virgin. I already have someone I admire. What's the rush? Haven't we arrived? Watch your words, don't think you can get carried away just because you obtained hell's inheritance. The number of men who have died at her hands is countless. It seems the person he is taking you to meet should be Meng Po's subordinate. Meng Po's subordinate? At least a supreme. Go in, I wish you luck. Little thing, you want to see me? Gulp. If your answer doesn't satisfy this madam, then you will stay behind and be my male slave. The hell inheritance I obtained is, the art. What? Are you speaking the truth? If there is a single word of falsehood, you. If my lord doesn't believe it, you can take a look at this item. To think it's this item, it really is the hall master of the first hall who fell in the past. Senior, your identity actually shocked her so much. Exactly how strong were you in the past? This old man was an outstanding figure among Dao achievers back in the day. A big shot among big shots. It seems, she still remembers my prestigious name. Relax, with me here, your position as successor is 80% secure. You can go back first. If what you said is true, someone will come looking for you in 3 days. This. What? Hurry, run. I didn't expect the contact point of the infamous Hell organization to actually be hidden in a brothel. You schemed against me. No, I swear. I didn't. Then you two idiots were followed. I advise you to surrender without a fight. Save yourself from suffering later. Humph, you are just at the supreme realm. Have you forgotten the time you were beaten by us? It seems your springtime Jasper Pavilion only has your tower master at the quasi-emperor realm, right? Where do you get the confidence to clamor at me? Humph, you should first break my illusory smoke array. For safety's sake, since this place is exposed, it's better to evacuate first. The Lord said, don't let him inhale second-hand smoke. Emperor Realm. You're right, the springtime Jasper Pavilion indeed lacks high-end power. I will improve it. Ugh. Zhangge. It's him. How did he know my exact whereabouts? Senior, what should I do? Senior. Senior brother Lu Ming. Xuanhuan, was it you who betrayed me? Lu Ming, I am doing this for the Green Flood Ancient World and the sect, and also to save your life. Don't make a mistake. Miss Xuanhuan, according to our agreement, if you do me this favor, I naturally won't harm your senior brother's life. Tell him to hand over the item. Lu Ming, a wise man submits to circumstances. Besides, young Master Gu is quite nice. That night, he didn't do anything to me. Really? My patience is limited. Will you hand it over yourself, or should I do it personally? Damn it, how did I inexplicably choose you, a useless brat? Betraying me for a woman. Ah. Senior brother Lu Ming. Lord Gu, can you save senior brother Lu Ming? It wants to devour the host's divine soul and vital blood to protect its own remnant soul and escape. However, this should be one of my mass-produced favored sons of heaven. Their resilience is far inferior compared to the real ones. To be backlashed by the golden finger so easily. You can't escape. Close. What? Reversal in time. Such methods, you, have touched that threshold. A remnant soul at the Dao Achiever level, let me go. Lord, everyone has been controlled. How should we handle these people? Do as you please. Just make sure they can no longer speak. Ah. Young man. If you let me go, I'll tell you everything I know. King Qingguang, you are at least the former hall master of the first hall. How can you just betray us like that? Oh. You mean, you want to prove your loyalty with your death? So you are young Master Zhangge. You truly are handsome and elegant. This concubine is untalented, but at least a supreme realm expert with some beauty. I wonder if you are still lacking a concubine. The information this Hell Hall Master knows is definitely much better than yours, but your news is valuable because it's fresh. I need to know all the contact points, and, you are too slutty, I don't like it. Ah. Zhangge, the organization will not let this go. Kanglan Ancient World. The reach of Hell's claws is truly astonishing. It seems that this massive 100 worlds battlefield is just one of the Dao ashrams for Hell. Ada, take 3 Dao Achiever puppets and, based on the information in this woman's sea of consciousness, go and take down all of Hell's contact points within the 100 worlds battlefield. Afterwards, spread the investigated news about Hell's Dao ashrams, and let the upper realms army encircle and annihilate them. That is, the armies of the various upper realm factions. Why? I heard that the entire 100 worlds battlefield has been surrounded by the upper realms armies, to eradicate a super assassin organization named Hell. Boss, do we still block them? I still want to live for a few more years. Bastard. That Zhangge really came here targeting us. Hall Master, what do we do now? What else can we do? The higher-ups will try their best to withdraw from the 100 worlds battlefield and go to the Kanglan world to rendezvous with the second Hall Master. Besides the immortal fiend Array, he is the strongest existence among the 10 halls. Who's there? Zhangge. Look how my lord has frightened you all into a panic. Don't worry, I will just take your head to go see him. To think you dared to assassinate our sect master back then. Didn't expect your hell to see this day, did you? Over here, kill them all. A few days later. Having been entrenched in the 100 worlds battlefield for many years, in just these few short days, the rearing grounds they painstakingly built have all been wiped out. Hell's good days are finally coming to an end. It's all thanks to young Master Zhangge. While we were encircling and suppressing Hell, there's been news from Buddha as well. It looks like they were alarmed. Yeah, compared to Hell, Buddha's foundation is much shallower. Well, deal with them later. By the way, I heard that the 10 Hall Masters of Hell all know a combined attack array called the Immortal Fiend. Rumor has it that as long as the casters are strong enough, they can even slay an immortal. Do you want to prepare countermeasures in advance? If I take out the strongest one first, they won't pose a threat to me, right? However, these Hall Masters are actually good materials for refining puppets. It sounds like they are perfectly prepared gifts for the Dark Heavenly Court. In the current upper realm, aside from the troubles of the 2 major factions, Hell and Buddha, only the problems of the Dark Heavenly Court and the Era Dao fruit remain. Nowadays, the maturation of the Era Dao fruit is becoming more and more obvious. Even some intent of the world's rules has seeped out through the inner universe. If this continues, sooner or later, those old monsters will notice something is wrong. It seems that after dealing with Hell and Buddha, I must immediately begin planning everything concerning the Era Dao fruit. I believe everyone here has had clan members assassinated or persecuted by Hell to some extent, and your accumulated grievances against them span tens of millions of years. As a member of the upper realms Chongqing Gu family, I, Gu, shall share a bitter hatred of the enemy with you all. As long as Hell exists for another day, we won't have a day of peace. Today, we must annihilate Hell. We swear to thoroughly annihilate Hell. Follow me to war, to the Kanglan Ancient World. This Hell doesn't seem to have ever provoked the Gu family, so why is he so proactive? Don't you all find it strange? Are there few strange things about this guy? His growth speed over the years can only be described as terrifying. Have you ever seen such a young Dao achiever? There is also a vast disparity in strength among Dao achievers. With his current strength, if he doesn't go all out, even we can no longer see through him. It's not that my Buddha Mountain holds a grudge and is targeting him, Zhangge. However, for this operation, it's better for everyone to be careful. Don't be used as his pawns. The holy monk is right. After we enter, if we encounter Hall Master level figures, let that Gu family brat go first. We will first probe his depths. Hell's destiny has declined, and it will surely be destroyed today. Are you all still not giving up? Even if my hell is destroyed, all of you will pay a heavy price. Stubborn fools. You deserve death. Hall Master Yanluo. Fourth Hall Master. Gu Zhangge has led the Upper Realms army to attack. He actually found this place so quickly. Old Fourth, you and Mengpa go meet the enemy first, I will be out of seclusion immediately. Good, I was just wanting to meet that Gu Zhangge. Yes, Hall Master. The Fourth Hall Master and Mengpa have made their move. Hall Master of Hell. I will slay you. Scram. Does someone who just stepped into the Emperor realm dare to stop me? Don't you understand king against king? Heaven-devouring blood spirit great art. Gu Zhangge, today I want to probe your depths. Ah. A Hall Master was just. Rumors say he can already fight the Heavenly Tao. It seems it is indeed true. You are Mengpa. Run. This guy's strength is comparable to Hall Master Yanluo. I'm afraid he has already reached the remnant immortal realm. We must hide back in the hall and wait for Hall Master Yanluo to take action to have a way out. According to intelligence, there is still a heavyweight character in this hall. Everyone, will you join me in subjugating him? I'm not going. In any major event involving this guy, several Dao achievers almost always die, yet this guy lives perfectly fine every time. It's better for us to be careful. From the looks of it now, the springtime Jasper Pavilion that formed a grudge with Hell is probably backed by him. On the surface, he is wiping out Hell for the upper realm, but in reality, he is just eliminating dissidents and expanding his own power. Now the immortal road is about to manifest, and the upper realm will undergo tremendous changes. His actions like this, I'm afraid he has ulterior motives. Humph, with his growth speed, I think it won't be long before he makes a move on us. If we don't deal with him, there will be endless trouble. But the Changxing Gu family's foundation is unfathomable, and they have countless ties with the immortal domain. Tens of millions of years ago, a peerless prodigy also emerged from Baiming Lake. He achieved the Tao in just 1,000 years, suppressing his peers and even the older generation of cultivators to the point of breathlessness. Later, he became the target of public criticism. Didn't he also die just like that? However, with Gu Changge's current prestige, he is far more terrifying than that prodigy from Baiming Lake. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he's a reincarnated immortal king. Therefore, we still need to plan carefully. When the immortal gate reappears, that Gu Zhangge will probably be the first to take that step, and then. If we really plan to make a move on him, do you all have any good strategies? Use a two-pronged approach, openly and secretly. Unless his Changxing Gu family wants to be enemies with the whole world, they will eventually have to compromise. Openly and secretly. What do you all think? How about pinning the title of inheritor of demonic arts on him? Hall Master Yanluo. Save me. Ah. Ada, you deal with her. Yes. If she is willing to surrender, you can spare her life. You are the second Hall Master, Yanluo. Indeed a remnant immortal. You didn't disappoint me. Gu family kid. This seat, really was underestimated by you. Do you know, during the battle at Purple Mansion, that Gu family old ancestor who helped you didn't dare to underestimate me so much. Over these tens of millions of years, if I haven't slain 100 Tao achievers, I've slain at least 80. There were grand elders from the immemorial Yi clan, the royal family, the heaven-reaching sect. There were those from the Yu, Buddha Mountain, and the divine Wushang dynasty. Oh, and some former demon race great emperors, but none from your Gu family. We have always minded our own business. For the sake of a springtime Jasper pavilion, why must you take things to the extreme? The current apparent person in charge of the divine Wushang dynasty will soon be my wife. You didn't know. This seat has been in seclusion for too long. I have indeed neglected some news. Your strength is not bad, and I happen to be short of people. Release your divine sense and let me plant a slave seal. How about you follow me from now on? Ha ha ha, you kid. You dare humiliate me? Ridiculous. Ah. What is going on? Ha ha ha, it's Hall Master Yenluo taking action. Gu Zhangge, and the rest of you, are all dead for sure. To still be able to cause this much commotion within a realm. It's undoubtedly a remnant immortal. Come to think of it, Gu Zhangge shouldn't have an easy time either this time. It would be best if he died. If he's heavily injured, it would also be an opportunity. Ha ha ha, Hall Master Yenluo has finally taken action. Although Gu Zhangge is terrifying, I have never seen the second Hall Master fail. Hey, I see you've also stepped into the Emperor realm. Why continue to be a follower? If you release me now and pledge allegiance to my hell. There are currently several vacant Hall Master positions. Making you a Hall Master isn't impossible. Not speaking. Could it be that you've been planted with a slave seal? It's fine. As fellow Dao achievers, if you drink this bowl of Mengpa soup, that Gu Zhangge won't be able to control you so easily. Still a big dumb brute. Am I the one persuading you to surrender, or are you the one persuading me? This seat admits, having such heaven-reaching cultivation at your age is indeed terrifying. However, even with all your methods exhausted right now, you can only fight me to a draw. After absorbing the heavenly Tao will and world source of the Jianxian Great World, my apparent strength can already suppress a remnant immortal. Then, who told you that I've exhausted my methods? You only have one last chance. Could that be the legendary item the Lord of Hell mentioned? 8 desolate demonic halberd. And the great Tao treasure vase. I surrender, I surrender. Oh. Why so straightforward now? Weren't you just saying I insulted you? You didn't mention you were the reincarnation of the Demon Lord. Reincarnation. What do you know about the Demon Lord? Sigh, this seat, although I have ascended to a remnant immortal, I cultivated to this level postnatally. I wasn't forced to drop in realm due to being burdened by the rules. There isn't much information about the Demon Lord. It was our Lord of Hell who revealed it to me. He is a genuine immortal realm expert, the strongest in Hell. The strongest in Hell? Is he from the Immortal Palace? He must have an immortal artifact, right? This, I only know that the cult master's background is extremely extraordinary. I don't know the specifics. Release your divine sense. I can pledge my loyalty to you, but could you please spare my surviving subordinates? It's not like their lives pose any threat to you anyway. To think that a Hall Master of Hell, a grand figure at the remnant immortal level, would actually care about the lives of his subordinates. Didn't you also barge in alone without having your subordinates scout the way? Besides, I only like to kill Dao achievers. I still hold compassion for the lives of the weak. Compassion? This old face of yours is quite thick. He's coming out. It's Hall Master Yenluo. Ha ha ha, wonderful. My lord, please. You adapted to your role quite quickly. This. Ha ha ha. What? Is she still refusing to surrender? Then kill. Subordinate Mengpa greets my lord. Just now, she was still trying to incite me to defect, promising me the position of a hall master. May my lord live for millennia, and unite the upper realm. His name is Ada. From today onwards, you shall be called Aer. Second again. My lord, whether in terms of age or strength, I should be the one called Ada, right? I have seniority here. But I am a remnant immortal. I have seniority here. I know more than you do. I have seniority here. I am older than you. I have seniority here. You. Ada is formed from a drop of my true blood from when I was the demon ancestor. Young Master Zhangge. The second hall master has already been subdued by me. Next, you all will have to rely on your own abilities to flee for your lives. What? That's impossible. Hall Master Yanluo is. I'm afraid, it's true. If Hall Master Yanluo hadn't been defeated, there's absolutely no way he would have let this Gu Zhangge come out completely unscathed. Hall Master Yanluo's fate is unknown. Let's retreat first. Why are you letting them escape? Seniors. Why didn't you follow this Gu in to kill them just now? This. Please forgive us, young Master Zhangge. The enemy also has quite a few quasi-emperor realm and Dao achiever experts. It was very difficult for us to free ourselves in such a short time, however, we didn't expect young Master Change's cultivation to be so heaven-reaching. You even subdued a remnant immortal. Since the dust has settled here, shouldn't we hurry and support the other battlefields? After all, the Lord of Hell hasn't shown himself yet. What everyone says makes sense, then let's first uproot Hell completely before doing anything else. A few days later. I didn't expect Hell's Hall Masters to be so troublesome. Even in a 2-on-1 fight, we almost capsized. But fortunately, we finished them off. What's strange, however, is that only the third Hall Master is left now, yet the Lord of Hell still hasn't shown up. The third Hall Master. I wonder if Gu Zhangge is over there. I heard he dealt with Hell's strongest, the second Hall Master, all by himself. Regardless, Gu Zhangge reaching his current stage has already made many existences so apprehensive they can't sleep. After the matters with Hell are resolved, I'm afraid someone will make a move against him next. It's just, whether it'll be too late is hard to say. By the way, Brother Yi, have you met Gu Zhangge? I heard 2 juniors from your family had a pretty good relationship with him before. Yeah, I met him once before on the immortal ancient continent. Those 2 juniors were used by him, and they're still helping him count the money. I only hope that if our clan offends him in the future, he can show some mercy on account of their past relationship. Damn it! The upper realm forces are attacking. Hurry! Kill! Hell is at the end of its rope. We will definitely annihilate Hell today. It's strange. Only this last realm is left, so why hasn't the Lord of Hell appeared yet? Could it be that he has already passed away in meditation? A figure at the remnant immortal level would more or less leave behind some methods. No matter what, let that Gu Zhangge take the vanguard. We absolutely must not become his stepping stones. Elder Tongshan's words are very true. Once matters here are concluded, we will launch our plan against him. According to intelligence, there should only be 2 hall masters left in the third hall now. We just don't know if that legendary Lord of Hell might be right here in the third hall. If he is, that's perfect. I'll destroy him along with the rest. This way, your springtime Jasper Pavilion can rest easy. Actually, there's a question Eve always wanted to ask. Before you were this powerful, I could still understand why you used me, but now, any hall master of hell you casually pull out is someone I can't even defeat. Why do you still continue to use me? Because you're pretty and pleasing to the eye. Oh. You can blush too. Linger, snap out of it. This guy is by no means a good match. Focus on the career, focus on the career. There's a situation. That person ahead is. It seems to be the third hall master of hell. Even if you can annihilate us, today, I will make you pay a disastrous price. True realm in the palm. Not good. The aura of this world has changed. He's altering the rules. It's that thing in his hand causing this. Our speed has slowed down. It can actually even affect us Tao achievers. It seems, this thing is very likely an immortal artifact. I'm afraid it belongs to the Lord of Hell. Hahaha, a bunch of self-smart trash. Did you really think having more people would be useful? Did you think that after lying dormant for all these countless years, we would have absolutely no preparation for this day? Go to hell, all of you. Ah. Ah. Damn it. They set a trap long ago. They were just waiting for us, to delve deep into this realm. To catch us all in one fell swoop. Everyone, although this thing has tremendous power, it also consumes vitality, he won't be able to hold on for long. This true realm in the palm is actually a refined mini-world of a deity. This Lord of Hell really has a monstrous background. If the Lord of Hell is truly a surviving ancient deity, then his origin essence would definitely be an immense nourishment for me. I want it. To actually attack the concentration point of our army. Kill everyone. With the third hall master making a move, now is a great opportunity for us to counterattack. Damn it, we are still being affected. Ah. Petty thieves of hell, cease your arrogance. It's a Tao achiever. So what if it's a Tao achiever? What? Opposing us. Even a Tao achiever must die. It's over. If I had known the immortal artifact was this strong, I would have cowered in the back just like Tong Tian and the others. That is. Chang, young Master Zhangge, save me. Ah. That whoever, elder. Damn it. The suppressive power of their immortal artifact renders me unable to move. This Gu Zhangge is doing it on purpose. With my cultivation base, controlling the true realm in the palm is still too strenuous. I can't hold on anymore, it's time to retreat. The third hall master's aura has disappeared, along with that immortal artifact. He ran away. Not necessarily. I'll go look for him, you. I'll pay attention, just be careful yourself. Huh. Strange. Why aren't you being sharp-tongued today? You are Gu Zhangge. Now it's your turn. Noisy, die. How is it? Eve already delayed for quite some time and intimidated quite a few people, but, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on for much longer. Young Master of Hell, Qing Luo. It's because I'm too incompetent to protect the foundation my father left behind. Young master, how much more time do we need to contact the Lord of Hell? I don't know, I have already ignited the sacrificial script left behind by my father. If he can still sense this realm. Sigh, then we can only continue to stall. What a pity, so the Lord of Hell isn't actually in this realm. Zhangge. How did you are the heir of the Lord of Hell. Containing the heavenly deity's spiritual origin within your body, to think that someone hailing from hell would actually possess such a pure divine spirit aura. This true realm in the palm, is also the property of that Lord of Hell, right? Too bad it's incomplete, you are the legendary Zhangge. That's me. My father, is indeed not in the upper realm right now, but I can guarantee that my father's aura still exists in this world. If you dare to kill me, one day my father will make you all pay the price. Zhangge, if you dare to attack the young master, I will activate the true realm in the palm right here and perish together with you. Quite loyal, but you can't do anything to me with this plaything, not to mention. It's even incomplete. You are actually this powerful. You guy, don't seem like a righteous path follower. I don't have much interest in your little lives right now. If you want to live, we could make a deal. A deal? What do you mean? The true realm in the palm is no simple mini-world. It contains a great deal of divine spirit psychokinesis. You must have felt it already. If you lack the corresponding Tao attainment to control it, you will eventually suffer a backlash. What does this have to do with the deal you mentioned? I can bestow upon you enough power, and then you will use this item to help me. Kill as much of the upper realm army that has come here as possible. Especially those Tao achievers. Could you be the illegitimate son the Lord of Hell left in the upper realm? Working as a spy in the upper realm? Third Hall Master. When my father left, he wasn't even born yet. Since that's the case, your own strength is already enough to exterminate them. Why don't you do it yourself? Sigh. Over the years, the contributions I have personally made to the upper realm, I'm sure you have heard some that about them, right? I have been working diligently for the peace of the upper realm, but they actually think about scheming against me behind my back every day. Just because I progress fast, and have grown to a level that they cannot tolerate. Originally, I didn't want to use such insidious methods either. But between our factions, we still need to save some face. That really is, Third Hall Master, you believe this? Isn't it just that it's inconvenient for him to openly tear off all pretenses, as it would be bad for his reputation if word got out, so he's using us to strike. This way, the people are killed, and he won't invite any trouble upon himself. You talk too much. Kill. The merit is right before our eyes. Strange, we're almost fighting our way to the main hall. Where did Zhangge go? Amitba, could it be a trap? What? This aura is not right. How is it so much stronger than that Hall Master's? Something's wrong, retreat quickly. How does the person controlling the true realm in the palm have such a strange aura? Could that be the Lord of Hell? This power, could it be that the Lord of Hell is connected to the demonic arts? Ah, my essence blood. No. This is simply not a power we can contend with. Save me. Ah. White Dragon Maiden. Everyone, we can't run individually, we won't be able to outrun it. Now, our only sliver of hope is to join forces and resist. Ah. Ada, where is your master? Everyone, work together to help the holy monk maintain the Akalanatha Dharma idol. With a spell of this kind of might, the opponent shouldn't be able to hold on for much longer. That's right, as long as there are no accidents, we. Everyone, do not panic. I, Gu, have come to assist you. Don't come over here. Everyone, there is no need to worry about me. I, Gu, would never flee alone. You. Oh no, I can't hold on anymore. This aura, could it be that you are really? Farewell. Oh no. Ah. What happened over where the elders are? Run. Hell is using a tactic meant to drag us down to destruction with them. The seniors did not hesitate to sacrifice themselves to cover the escape of us juniors. We must not let their good intentions go to waste. Elder, boo-hoo, how fortunate we are to be born in the upper realm, that the senior Dao achievers would actually use their lives to cover us. Although hell has ultimately been mostly annihilated, when everyone is collecting the spoils of war, we must still be careful of hell's surviving remnants. Who knows whether the Lord of Hell up ahead died or ran away? Young master, has our hell really been destroyed just like this? What else could we do? Who told that Gu Zhangge to be so powerful? The last person who made me unable to even muster a thought of resistance, was my father. Second Hall Master Yanluo. Mengpa. You guys, he, isn't this a coincidence, young Master Qing Luo? Why are you also? He is now called Ayer. Perfect, everyone is here. This person beside me is the Tower Master of the Springtime Jasper Pavilion. From today on, you will assist her in her duties. Within 3 months, I want Buddha to disappear. Lord, annihilating Buddha with our strength won't be a difficult task. But this little girl is merely at the quasi-emperor realm. How can she lead us? Exactly, even I could crush her with a single thumb, let alone the second Hall Master and the others, right? That's right. Her lack of strength is indeed a problem. Yeah, in this upper realm where strength is respected, what right does she have? What right? Just based on the fact that I arrived earlier than all of you. Do you submit or not? Say something, otherwise it'll be hard to manage them. Cough, under normal circumstances, I indeed place some importance on first come, first served. If we're talking about first come, first served, then doesn't that mean I could also be their soup? Never mind, right? Look, the upper realm armies have been successively withdrawing from the 100 Worlds battlefield, I heard, they're targeting Buddha this time. Father, the Lord won't be coming back, will he, Qinger? It is already very good that you've managed to become a familiar face to the Lord. Don't harbor any extravagant hopes for anything else. Sigh, I originally thought this trip to the upper realm would be extremely fruitful, but to my surprise, what's wrong, Lu Ming? We were still too naive, the upper realm's tricks are too deep. Let's just return to the lower realm. Half a month later, Changxing Gu family, it's been a long time since I've encountered a favored son of heaven who can truly be of use to me, and even the system hasn't given any prompts for a long time. I previously thought this system was a golden finger given to me after I transmigrated, but ever since I recovered the memories of the Demon Lord, it has almost completely stopped appearing. What exactly is the origin of the connection between the favored son of heaven and the system? Or is it related to my identity as the Demon Lord? Sigh, up until now, I actually feel that my memories as a transmigrator have become a bit blurry. What a strange feeling. After all this constant scheming along the way, I guess I've grown a bit tired. Is he always grieving alone whenever he's by himself? I should have thought of it earlier. How could such a massive problem like the demonic heart be solved just like that? I absolutely cannot let the things I saw in the rebirth pond happen. You're back. Zhangge. What's wrong with you? Where did you run off to during this time? If you hadn't come back soon, I would probably have had to go look for your whereabouts. Why do you care where I went? I was just playing around on a small scale. How could I compare to you, who annihilated hell the moment you made a move? It seems you've asked around for quite a bit of news before coming back. Did you miss your brother that much? TCH, you're flattering yourself. It's good that you're back. Well, take a trip back to Peach Village together when the time comes. Peach Village, according to the scenes revealed by the rebirth pond, after I die, several of my masters will also be brutally murdered by the demonized Zhangge in their attempt to avenge me. Forget it, I just need to keep a close eye on him during this time. Master. Martial Ant. Hey, Seinen is back. First Master, Second Master, and little friend Zhangge is here too. Seniors, it's been a long time. Tian has grown a lot taller again. How have you been living here these past few years? Tian has been doing very well in Peach Village. The uncles, aunts, grandpas, and grandmas in the village are all very friendly to me. Plus, Tian has her older sister here, so I'm very happy every day. With little friend Gus' current strength, I'm afraid that even if all of us work together, we wouldn't be able to take him down anymore. When he came last time, he was only at the Supreme Realm. How did he do it? Cheers. Seinen, you rarely ever drink. Just what exactly is wrong with you today? Yes, Seinen, is there something weighing on your mind? I'm just happy. Gulp. Hick. Zhangge, drink from the jar. Are you raising fish in there? I don't drink with idiots. I am not an idiot, I am, your younger sister, Hick. It's quite rare for her to be this well behaved. You. I sincerely hope everyone can be a bit more prosperous in 2026. Zhangge, Eve finally waited until this day. Shishm. My wife, may you be prosperous year after year. So. It was a dream. Forcing herself to drink when she can't hold her liquor, I really don't know what to do with this wretched girl. You treat Seinen really well, indeed. If things could have remained unchanged, Hongyi probably would have too. It seems you've recovered quite a bit of your memory too. Is it because of Tian's arrival? Are you a reincarnation, or are you exactly that person from the past? Who knows? Even I don't quite understand it myself right now. By the way, don't you want to go see your old friend? Whether I see her or not, it's all the same. If she wants to, she will naturally come looking for me. She's currently busy seeking revenge against me, so she probably doesn't have the time to come looking for you. The events of the past, what was it all for? If I said I don't remember, would you believe me? I believe you, the you of the past wouldn't have bothered explaining to a nobody like me. I came here this time because I want you to do me a favor. What favor? Help me guard an item. An item? To be exact, to help me guard an ancient realm. The upper realm is about to fall into great chaos, and I will be leaving soon as well. Perhaps by then, the immortal domain and the upper realm will merge, or perhaps an even greater opportunity will arrive. You are a figure from the taboo epoch. After thinking it over, I feel that your identity is the most suitable. How about it? Will you do me this favor? I will help. Actually, they can no longer tolerate him after the fall of Hell and Buddha. They just need a reason to act against him, plus he blocked the path of the Springtime Jasper Pavilion's rise. Recently, many rumors have been spreading that Zhangge is actually the master behind the Springtime Jasper Pavilion, and that he has been silently supporting this assassin organization all along. There is no need to fear the Springtime Jasper Pavilion. It has only emerged for a few years, wanting to be comparable to Hell. It's still far too early for that. Indeed. After all, Hell once had the 10 Hall Masters holding the fort, among which there was no lack of terrifying existences above the Tao Achiever realm. On the contrary, there is another matter that, in my view, is even more important. I wonder what Tao brother Jinyun is referring to. Young Master Zhangge might truly be the inheritor of demonic arts. In this battle against Hell, all of your clans and factions have more or less sacrificed powerful experts, and even Tao Achievers, right? Yet once again, he is the only one who remains completely unscathed. This in itself is very strange. If you are out to condemn someone, you can always trump up a charge. He may have a terrible personality and act dominantly, but to say he is the inheritor of demonic arts is impossible. Do you have any evidence? Are you just relying on speculation? Why does Princess Luotian have such confidence in young Master Zhangge? Tao brother Jinyun, you have just emerged into the world, so you wouldn't understand. Princess Luotian once served as young Master Change's maid. I'm afraid she has long been conquered in bed, ha ha ha, you. Humph, those with different paths cannot walk together. Princess Luotian, why be so desperate to defend him? The upper realm doesn't only have him as the only man. Ha ha ha. Humph, evidence or no evidence, does it really matter? It's nothing more than the upper realm no longer being able to tolerate him, and they just need an excuse to make a move against him. Yes, presumably many pinnacle mighty figures already want to take action against him. However, if Zhangge truly were to fall, for us of the younger generation, wouldn't it also be a stroke of good fortune? How could Zhangge possibly be associated with the inheritor of demonic arts? Could it be, that the various clans and Tao factions have lost their minds and intend to make a move against our Gu family? I suppose Zhangge has just been too high profile. He didn't even use our Gu family's resources and single-handedly destroyed Hell. What is there to fear? Change's actions are truly worthy of a junior from our Gu family. Greetings to the 18th ancestor. They fear that our Gu family's kid is showing too much of his sharp edge, affecting their path to immortality, so they want to use their seniority to bully the young. Humph, it seems too much time has passed, to the point that those Tao factions and powers have forgotten about us. Greetings to the 16th ancestor. Do they really think our Gu family is something they can easily manipulate? If the immortal gate opens in this lifetime and the factions of the immortal domain come to receive us, so what if we slaughter until this upper realm collapses? Greetings to the 12th ancestor. Greetings to the 13th ancestor. Greetings to Master. Where is Zhangge? Seeing that you were dead asleep, he left a long time ago. Ah. It's over, I hadn't even figured out how to bring it up with him. How could he just, where would he go? Respectfully welcoming young Master Zhangge. You look a bit familiar. My lord, my name is Jia Yu. I was once almost, by you, Imperial Elder Sister ordered me to come here to receive you. Why didn't Jia Nan come herself? Imperial Elder Sister has been busy with the Grand Ancestor worship ceremony lately and cannot get away. She is unable to welcome my lord in person, and hopes for my lord's forgiveness. Grand Ancestor worship ceremony? Yes, my lord, it is indeed the Grand Ancestor worship ceremony. It is related to the forging of the reincarnation platform. In recent years, the numbers of our absolute Yin clan have been decreasing. Even if they are buried in the deepest part of the clan's land, it is difficult to nurture pure-blooded absolute Yin spirits. Pure-blooded absolute Yin spirits. Then what about those that usually infiltrate the upper realm? Reporting to my lord, the tainted creatures seen by the outside world merely contain a trace of absolute Yin energy. And true absolute Yin spirits can only be nurtured and born in the deepest part of the clan's land, or be birthed by absolute Yin spirits with extremely pure bloodlines. The reincarnation platform in the deepest part of the clan's land, is it related to the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation? Judging by his strength, he might be in the true immortal realm. The one I encountered back in the immortal ancient continent was just a wisp of his phantom, and as for Yi Ling, who was said to be his successor, I'm afraid he was just one link in his grand scheme, right? The Tao of reincarnation is extremely special, involving the profound mysteries of life and death. The reincarnation power in my body is but a part of it, yet it possesses such if he wanted to stay hidden throughout the various worlds forever, no one would be able to detect him. The origin and beginning of the absolute Yin spirits are actually related to surviving through death. Could this all be his layout? If so, what exactly is he plotting? Jia Nan, regarding the reincarnation platform, can we really trust him? Reporting to the ancient ancestor, Zhangge killed the true successor of the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation and took his inheritance for himself. In today's upper realm, perhaps he is the only one who has a way. He killed the true successor of the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. What ruthless methods! Is he not afraid of attracting overwhelming karma in the dark? That's not necessarily true. In the unseen world, there exists a great momentum. The great momentum cannot be reversed, but that does not mean it cannot be subverted. As long as one is powerful enough. If we can continue to draw in the aura of that dimension, then we will be able to break free from our shackles and achieve transcendence. Sigh, it's a pity that the well water in the clan's land is almost drying up. What? So fast? No wonder even you ancient ancestors were alarmed. Therefore, the matter of forging the reincarnation platform is imminent. You go and receive that Zhangge first. Once all the materials are gathered, we will open the ancestral well again. By the way, whatever conditions he has, you can agree to them first. As for after the matter is done, it will depend on whether he has the life to take it. Yes. Greetings to young Master Zhangge. Young Master Zhangge, long time no see. Your great name now resounds throughout the myriad heavens and worlds. Princess Jia Nan, I hope you have been well. Are these all your siblings? The younger generation of our absolute Yin imperial court all wanted to witness young Master Change's graceful bearing. Please, join the banquet. Prince Jia Luo. Since we parted at the Deyu Immortal Dynasty, you have actually made a lot of progress. You are already a Supreme Realm Peak expert. Young Master Zhangge overpraises me. How could I be considered an expert? Indeed. I am already a Dao achiever, yet you are still so weak and fragile, aren't you? Along the way, the sights I have seen within the absolute Yin skies are quite far from what I had imagined. An aura of withering and decay, could it be that the absolute Yin skies? Young Master Zhangge must be joking. From ancient times until now, our absolute Yin skies has actually always been like this, without much change. It's just that outsiders have barely ever set foot here, so they know very little about it. In that case, it seems I was overthinking it. Observing the journey here has indeed corroborated my guess. The absolute Yin skies is currently drying up, it's fundamentally impossible for them to pose a true threat to the upper realm. The fact that Jia Nan repeatedly delayed the transaction she agreed to with me further proves that the absolute Yin origin essence is already extremely scarce, and Jia Nan back then in the Deyu dynasty was merely bluffing, scaring you Tianhe into a daze. However, I can sense several scrutinizing gazes sizing me up from the depths of the absolute Yin clan. It seems there should be a few big shots hiding there. But surprisingly, even my divine sense cannot probe into it. This so-called ancestral sacrifice is getting interesting. Young Master Zhangge, the absolute Yin skies is not like the outside world. If our hospitality is lacking, I hope you will forgive us. Princess Xuanhuan is too polite. Not only is there fine wine and delicious food, but also 2 little princesses dancing. However, according to our agreement, I will help you forge the reincarnation platform, but the things I need, I also hope you won't go back on your word. That is natural. Why doesn't young Master Zhangge rest for the night first, and once Xuanhuan has everything prepared tomorrow, we will ask you to take action. I will leave everything to Princess Xuanhuan's arrangements. Young Master Zhangge has traveled a long way, sparing no effort. Tonight, you will serve him. Ah. But, Imperial Elder Sister. I can see that Princess Xuanhuan is not very willing either. Why must Princess Xuanhuan insist on this? Young Master Zhangge came all this way to solve a difficult problem for our absolute Yin skies. How can we not have someone serve you when you rest and sleep? Wouldn't that damage the hospitality of our absolute Yin Imperial Court? What? Is little Zhou now refusing to listen to her Imperial Elder Sister? Zhou will listen entirely to Imperial Elder Sister. Imperial Elder Sister, back in the Deyu dynasty I wanted to build a good relationship with young Master Zhangge, but was openly and covertly rejected by him. Now, should I think of a way to continue? There's no need. He is here now. Anyway, it will only be a matter of these few days. Whether the reincarnation platform is forged successfully or not, the ancient ancestors might have other ideas. Young Master Zhangge, this way please. Xuanhuan is your. She is my biological older sister. Calling it serving, but it's actually surveillance. Tonight, we will rest in this hall. However, Xuanhuan has really overestimated this sister of hers. Tonight I will serve young Master Zhangge. Please just stay outside. I, am not some pampered person, I don't need someone to serve me. Princess Xuanhuan should go back. Just tell your sister that I was the one who told you to leave. It's an order given by Imperial Elder Sister. I hope young Master Zhangge won't drive me away. Then you can just wait here at the door of the bedchamber. Bitch. But. Deep within the absolute Yin Imperial Court's ancestral lands, there is a grey mist lingering that makes it difficult to see through. How about I first use this primordial spirit molded from reincarnation power to probe it a bit? Off you go. What should I do? If Imperial Elder Sister finds out I didn't even enter the door. I'd better test the waters a bit. The Lord has ordered. No one is allowed to disturb his rest. Yes. Having guided for countless years, if there is truly someone on the other end, why haven't they come to deliver us? Sigh, bringing out the Tao platform again and lighting the bonfire is the only thing we can do now. The 3 ancestral wells are all going to dry up. If we still cannot reach that place, I'm afraid we will face eternal silence. The things that the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation promised us back then will probably be difficult to achieve. The reincarnation platform contains the profound mysteries of life and death. It can reverse the residual power remaining in this world to help us ignite the final flame. If it still cannot reflect that place, then we will have no hope of transcendence. Audacious. Who dares to come to the ancestral lands to spy on us? What? My reincarnation power could even deceive the heavenly Tao will of the Jianxian Great World, yet it was actually discovered by these few old fogies? Even though they are only left with remnant bodies. It seems to be that junior surnamed Gu, he is a bit restless after all. Since he has come here, he must have also become suspicious. The forging of the reincarnation platform is a matter of great importance, let's just let him be for now. If the forging of the reincarnation platform fails, then he will also have to perish into silence along with us. Ancient ancestor, Xuanhuan rushed over as soon as I noticed the disturbance. Did something happen here? It's nothing major. It should be that junior surnamed Gu who found his way to the ancestral lands. After being noticed by us, he quickly retreated. Blocked by our divine sense, he shouldn't have discovered anything. Zhou actually failed to keep him occupied. This Gu Zhangge is indeed not an easy person to deal with. So there are 6 old fogies hiding here, but this aura is far too decayed. In terms of cultivation base alone, they aren't even as good as remnant immortals. But in the domain of divine sense and Tao principles, they are surprisingly as deep as a quagmire, making it difficult to pry into. Is the current condition of the absolute Yin skies due to them, or did the so-called origin artifact cause everything? And what exactly did the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation promise them? It seems if I want to know the truth, this reincarnation platform must absolutely be forged. Ninth Princess, what are you doing? I wanted to listen and see if you were hungry. You said you are young Master Zhangge's subordinate. How come I haven't seen you before? There is an abundance of talent under the Lord's command, it's normal that you haven't seen me. Then what is the matter you came to find me for? Also, where is Ada? Why isn't he the one who came? Answering the little mistress, Ada followed the Lord to the absolute Yin skies. Because the Lord is most worried about you, he specifically instructed me to come here after destroying Buddha, to inform you, no matter how big of a problem erupts in the absolute Yin skies, do not get close. He will resolve it. Little, Mistress. The stone of life and stone of death required to forge the reincarnation platform. To think you could collect so much of such hard-to-find materials. After all, it is a major matter involving the reincarnation platform. No matter how hard they are to find, our clan must give our all to seek them out. Imperial elder sister, he didn't leave for a single moment last night, I kept a very close eye on him. This is a part of what was promised to you before. The rest will be offered with both hands once the reincarnation platform is successfully forged. Such stinginess. It seems the absolute Yin origin essence is really about to dry up. Don't mention it. This kid is so straightforward. Could he be planning to play tricks? Unless he doesn't want to walk out of the absolute Yin skies alive. Imperial elder sister, I seem to have seen the cycle of life and death. This aura, I can't be wrong. It really is the reincarnation Tao platform mentioned by the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. It can definitely reflect that land and guide us. Strange, this Tao platform doesn't seem to have any profound mysteries to communicate with the 9 nether reincarnation, it's more like a positioning coordinate. Qiyu Ancient World. Ah! Peerless Emperor Hengyu, have fallen. What ascending to become an immortal, it's just a scam. Behind the so-called immortal gate, there is only this monster. Everyone who stepped onto the so-called immortal road was eaten by him, heaven and earth are a cage, and we are nothing but nutrients for this monster. Just who laid down this massive lie? Why deceive us for countless epochs? Chiyu Ancient World, to think back then it also produced a figure like Heavenly Lord Chiyu. To think it has now fallen to the point where they can't even deal with my remnant immortal level Tao body. Such a group of ants actually harbor delusions of becoming immortals. Fulfilling this old man's immortal king status is your best destination. Since the taboo epoch, the true immortal domain has long been separated from the upper realms heavens. I have toured the heavens for endless epochs and laid out countless scams resembling immortal ascension. Although these ancient worlds are quite lacking compared to the upper realm, many drops make an ocean. When the true immortal road descends upon the world, and this old man's myriad avatars unite into one, I will naturally be able to touch that higher realm. Those 6 guys aren't dead. That's really great. Speaking of which, it's all thanks to meeting those 6 back then. What was it called again? Absolute Een something. If it weren't for that bowl of well water they offered, how could I have truly seen through the true essence of life and death and reincarnation? And touched that position of an immortal king. What? It was perfectly fine, how did it suddenly shatter? Damn it. Is this kid really playing tricks? Is he forcing us to make a move? Wait a bit longer. There's an aura fluctuation. It seems this thing is indeed very important to them. However, these guys seemingly don't know the truth yet. I'm afraid this Tao platform will summon an extremely terrifying existence. With my power alone right now, wanting to devour the entire absolute Een skies might be a bit troublesome. It's better to beat them at their own game. Sigh, I wonder where the problem occurred. It's a pity to waste so many stones of life and death. Looking at it now, we can only start over. I estimate it will take a bit longer. Then we will have to trouble young Master Zhangge to work hard once again. Was it really an accident? Several days later. It's done. Great. Then we'll trouble young Master Zhangge to hand it over to us, no rush. Since so many people have come, please watch a good show. Gu Zhangge, don't mess around. Let's reveal your true forms. Those are, the ancient ancestors. Ancient ancestors, why, won't you reveal your true faces? Junior of the Gu family. How dare you? How dare you be disrespectful to us? Respect? You hide in the dark and secretly peek at me, did you respect me? Oh no, the ancient ancestors are going to be really angry now. What should we do, Imperial Elder Sister? The situation is already heading in an uncontrollable direction. Forget it. On account of you being new here, hand over the reincarnation platform to Xuanhuan, and we will not make things difficult for you. With your decaying bodies lingering on your last breath hidden in the depths. Is it that you don't want to make things difficult for me, or that you simply can't do it? What? Decaying? Aren't the ancient ancestors immortal and indestructible? This, Gu Zhangge is speaking nonsense, right? Cease your nonsense. We have existed since ancient times, difficult for even heaven and earth to bury. How could we decay and age? Ignorant brat, what do you understand? It seems I hit the mark. Within that clan territory hides the origin artifact of the absolute Een skies, which is those few wells on the verge of drying up. Didn't you want the reincarnation platform? He'll send it over to you right now. Let me see what capabilities you 6 old ghosts have. Arrogant Junior. Today we'll let you understand what reverence is. Imperial Elder Sister, we can't get close at all. A remnant immortal artifact. This kid is not easy to deal with, someone else come help me. I will assist you. You bunch of old things, bullying the weak with your age and the few with your numbers, and you still want me to respect you? Humph, since things have come to this, talking is useless. Just stick out your neck and be slaughtered, Junior. Although the physical bodies of these people are frail, their divine sense cannot be underestimated. Ah! His divine sense is actually this powerful too. It's actually another supreme treasure. He actually killed an ancient ancestor. What? That's impossible. However, futile. Within the absolute Een skies, we are immortal and indestructible. Humph, just an arrow at the end of its flight. I'd like to see how many more times that almost dried up absolute Een origin essence is enough for you to be immortal and indestructible. Kid, you are still too young. Our true goal is only this reincarnation platform. What? You old things are actually so despicable. I'm really going to have my defenses completely broken. Imperial Elder Sister. What happened? There's an extremely terrifying, profound aura descending out of thin air, terrifying, profound, isn't it the ancient ancestors? No, it's something even more unfathomably terrifying and powerful, the absolute Een skies, something huge is going to happen. The ancient heavenly venerate, of reincarnation. Why are you here? Isn't this reincarnation platform supposed to guide us? Countless bright eras have passed, and you've been content in this little corner, yet you are still so naive. From the moment you gifted me that bowl of well water back then, I had already set my sights on your origin artifact. It's just that back then, you weren't as weak as you are now, but today. It is exactly the time for harvest you've been scheming against us from the very beginning. Wow, you finally figured it out. You must be this old man's successor, right? This guy is a genuine immortal realm expert. Humph, he's definitely not your successor. On the contrary, he's the one who killed your successor and stole your inheritance. As for inheritances, the capable obtain them. I don't care how you got it. Since you've obtained this old man's inheritance, naturally you are my successor. Then shouldn't this junior call senior master? Between you and me, why be bound by these worldly formalities? Two shameless bastards, and they're starting to act mutually respectful now. Ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. Back then, you made a great Tao oath to help us find that mysterious land. Now that you're breaking the pact and betraying us, aren't you afraid of the backlash on your Tao heart? That's easily settled. If everyone just gifts that ancient well to us master and disciple, how about I fulfill the oath today? Did this old monster see something different about me, and is dragging me down with him out of fear? I'd just watch from the sidelines. The ancestral well is the location of our origin. How can we let you outsiders taint it? We are immortal and indestructible in this place. Today, even if we have to drag this out, we'll drag you down to death. There are 6. 3 for each of us. Won't Master let me have it easier? Cut the crap. Bring out your true skills, let's beat them until they can hardly recover first. Then we'll take the ancestral well. Insignificant. If we join forces. It seems you've truly reached the end of your rope. Your physical strength is only barely stronger than a Tao achiever. Within these clan lands, we will definitely make you pay the price. crushing everything so easily with a casual strike, as expected of the immortal realm. Then he'll get started on my end too. Imperial Elder Sister. Quick, retreat back. Are they going to completely collapse the Imperial Court? Upper Realm. That is, absolute Een energy. The absolute Een skies have erupted. That little friend surnamed Gu hasn't returned to the academy for a long time, right? Yeah, that brat is quite something now. But, fellow Taoist, you've always ignored worldly affairs, why do you care about him now? I just felt a bit of affinity for him. Besides, you probably don't know this yet. He's stolen 11 Yao's heart. His womanizing is all built on the foundation of his strength, nothing more. Although I find him an eyesore, I really do admire him. His talent doesn't lose to any old ancestor of the Gu family. The absolute Een skies have erupted. Yes, and the scale this time is unprecedented. I don't know what exactly happened. I didn't expect this day to come so quickly. The true Immortal Academy hasn't even cultivated a true immortal yet. Saintess, this phenomenon, could it be that the terrifying living creatures within the absolute Een skies are reviving? Didn't Zhangge say he could resolve it? Could something have happened to him? No, no matter what, I must go and investigate clearly. How many more times is the origin within your ancestral well enough for you to squander like this? If you don't want to be truly annihilated, you'd better hand it over obediently. The great Tao is omnipresent. Sooner or later, you will regret breaking your pact today. After the taboo epoch, the great Tao has already collapsed and the immortal road has been severed. Even if this old man swore upon the great Tao, how could it manifest to punish me? If the great Tao could manifest, why would this old man have to lie dormant for endless eras, unable to ever again glimpse the Tao fruit of that realm? During the immortal ancient era, he was already in existence at the immortal realm. Could the realm he seeks to glimpse be above that of an immortal? An immortal king? An immortal emperor? Or perhaps the ancestor of immortals? Could the source of the great chaos in the upper realm that Aunt Qing mentioned at that time be this ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation? Shameless scoundrel! So you were deceiving and scheming against us from the very beginning? Since that's the case, if we can't protect the ancestral well, you shouldn't even think about getting it either. Burn my soul, to curse the yellow springs. Heaven and earth overturned, sun and moon lose their light. Ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation, we curse you. Oh no! They're going to squeeze dry the last bit of power from the origin ancestral well to curse us. Good disciple. I'll hold them off, you hurry and collect as much of the ancestral well's origin as possible. Master, they are only cursing you, not cursing me. Go quickly. Do you think there's still time? Be buried and destroyed here together. What this old man grasps is the reincarnation power. How hard could it be to buy some time? Moreover, I just feel heartache for the origin artifact. Your curse is nothing but a joke to me. You really want to perish together, huh? It's a pity, I can't hog it all to myself this time. Let me see how to split it. A little bit for Master, and a billion bits for me. Ah! Why? Are the ancient ancestors going to abandon us? The ancient ancestors can hardly even protect themselves anymore. The absolute Een skies are finished too. How much have you collected? This item isn't a simple substance, but is condensed from some kind of divine rune. The moment it shatters, it begins to dissipate. Yes, I am well aware of that. You actually collected this much. Was I overthinking it? This brat actually didn't keep it all for himself. Good disciple. Not bad, not bad. Did I give him too much? If we had arrived a little earlier, perhaps we could have collected a bit more. No matter, this is already an unexpected pleasant surprise. As long as I can see through its profound mysteries, I certainly won't forget about you when the time comes. You old monster, are you making empty promises to me? That's true, how could such a formidable young man be satisfied with a mere promise? Whatever, I still need him to gather information for now. This is the array of those 6 old geezers. If it weren't for the fact that there wasn't much absolute energy left, even I would not have found it easy to deal with, in bestowing it upon you. Many thanks to Master for bestowing this treasure. Then your disciple will first congratulate Master on your Tao arts and cultivation base advancing a step further. It seems these absolute skies won't last much longer before being annihilated. The outflow of absolute energy will definitely be a terrifying disaster for the outside world. Countless living beings and Tao factions will probably be annihilated within it. Over these years, the various factions in the upper realm have actually attempted to establish the True Immortal Academy in an effort to cultivate a true immortal to turn the tide when the absolute calamity breaks out. It's a pity that the time since this academy's establishment is still too short. Cultivating a true immortal is a distant and unforeseeable goal. A distant and unforeseeable goal, doesn't that mean that there are no true immortals in this upper realm today? Then doesn't that mean I am, in this upper realm, an invincible existence? Master has been missing for such a long period of time. If you were to reappear in the world now, I'm afraid it would cause boundless waves. Your disciple feels that you might as well use this opportunity. You mean, you hope I step in to save all living beings at this time, and take the opportunity to establish my prestige? Exactly. The situation in the upper realm still needs to be understood, and it's uncertain when the immortal road will appear. During this period, other than continuing to harvest those ancient worlds where I laid down backup plans previously, there's nothing else to do. I might as well. Good disciple, I will do as you say. This old monster often shuttles between various ancient worlds and possesses formidable strength. Taking him along will not only allow him to be a meat shield for me, but I might even be able to rely on him to find an ancient world suitable for setting up a trap. That is the general situation in the upper realm, Master. You might as well stay at my place first. Oh, good disciple, you still haven't mentioned which family you come from. Tell me about your family's old ancestors, perhaps I even know them. My family has quite a few old ancestors, and I haven't even met many of them. Humph, still keeping me in suspense. When the time comes, I'll let you know what it means to invite a wolf into the house. Upper realm, absolute land. The array laid down by the elders is slowly being eroded. Quick, get more people to help. Saintis, the outbreak of the absolute skies this time is coming in fiercely. It's much more terrifying than before. We must deal with it carefully. According to the third elder's divination, it seems that peerless experts were fighting deep within the absolute skies, triggering this disaster. Peerless experts, is it Zhangge? Saintis, guarding the upper realm and resisting the absolute skies isn't entirely our responsibility. You really don't need to risk it alone. That's right, there are countless dangers inside the absolute skies. With our cultivation bases. The experts from the various clans and Tao factions are all unwilling to investigate deeply into the cause of the absolute skies outbreak. As the saintess of the ancestral humanities palace, if I also choose to retreat, then who can resolve this disaster? Don't I recall Zhangge being quite close to the saintess of the ancestral humanities palace? Wasn't he even called the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor? Yet now that the absolute skies have erupted, he's nowhere to be seen, leaving the little saintess to go through fire. Could it be he's hiding because of the recent sensational news? If that's the case, another line has to be added to the rumors. Gu Zhangge, as the inheritor of demonic arts, stole the identity of humanity's ancestor and is plotting evil. What if it's not a rumor? Ha ha ha. Jiang Chu might really be a bit reckless this time. Or maybe she's been blinded by love. The inheritor of demonic arts, huh? It really isn't a rumor. Young master. Chongqing family, you are the young master of the Chongqing family. Master, please come inside. If it were any other family it wouldn't be very surprising, but the Chongqing family was already extremely mysterious back in the immortal ancient epoch. It's said that back then, they were an existence that even immortal kings wouldn't dare easily offend. However, there are no immortals in the upper realm now. Even if this Gu family is a dragon's den or a tiger's cave, with my strength, what can they do to me? Let me see just how much this present-day Gu family has fallen compared to the past. My meeting with Master was hasty, and I temporarily forgot to introduce myself. Please don't blame me, Master, no matter. Speaking of which, the Gu family of the immortal ancient epoch intimidated all directions. How come now you've only sent 2 Supreme Realm experts to guard the gate? They're just gatekeepers. Our Gu family has always kept a low profile. Is it keeping a low profile, or did the Gu family suffer a great change previously, resulting in a lack of high-end strength? What does Master mean by these words? Since I'm already here, take me to meet a few of your Gu family's old ancestors, I might even recognize them. My Gu family has several dozen old ancestors, I wonder which ones Master would like to meet. Anyone below a remnant immortal can only be considered an elder. You brat, as the young master, do you think the old ancestors of a Chongqing family are as common as cabbages? Master? What's wrong? Good disciple, I feel that what you said makes a lot of sense. One should keep a low profile. Your old ancestors are all very busy contending against the suppression of the heavenly Tao. Having a few elders receive me is already quite good. The ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation has graced us with his presence, forgive us for not going out to meet you. Not at all, the Gu family. My father, the Gu family head. The Gu family head and the various elders are so polite, I truly dare not accept such courtesy. This way, please. Sorry to trouble you. This ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation actually has quite good manners, not arrogant at all. In our Gu family, who could possibly be arrogant? That's true. Zhangge, do you know about all the rumors that have been spreading outside recently? Eve heard a little. Rest assured, any discerning person can clearly see their goal. Several of our old ancestors have ended their seclusion just to back you up. If they really dare to bully our Chongqing Gu family. Many thanks for the clan elder's concern. I provoked this matter myself, and I have the obligation to resolve it on my own. I absolutely will not let the family be burdened. What are you saying? Your matters are the family's matters, how can we separate them like that? Regarding this matter, I already have countermeasures. Since he said it himself, let him handle it. This brat has always had many crafty ideas since he was little. Us old folks just need to hold the fort in the rear. The black mist of this origin ancestral well is something even Tao achievers avoid like the plague. Ordinary ancient worlds and lower realms, let alone being used to set a trap, are far from being able to even withstand its power. This matter cannot be rushed, I still have to find a way using the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. Over these past few days, he should have already been comprehending the profound mysteries within the shards of the origin ancestral well. Since my master is going to step in and save the world, then as his disciple, I will first go help him put on a grand show, and wash away my black pot along the way. A few days later. It's Zhangge. He actually dared to show up. It seems he didn't take those previous rumors to heart at all. Isn't he afraid of being besieged and killed here? Besiege him? Are you sure it's not him besieging them? Brother Jinyun, that guy really came. What should we do? Are we going to make a move too? What are you thinking? He is already on equal footing with the elders. We can no longer proceed according to the plan. We just need to be responsible for ruining his reputation, making more and more factions deal with him together. With his current status and position, he is already on equal footing with the elders. He can no longer attack us on the surface, just be careful. Is this the borderland where the absolute Yin skies erupted? Greetings, young Master Zhangge. Over the past few days, the expansion of the absolute Yin skies has been unstoppable. In just a short period, it has swept across nearly 1,000,000 miles of territory. Right now, it is still spreading towards the surrounding starfields at a terrifying speed. Yes, it's connecting to the lower realm next to the Holy Silkworm, the border space of the ancient realms, if this continues. The rise and fall of the upper realm is everyone's responsibility. I was delayed by some matters recently. I hope I haven't arrived too late. I knew young Master Zhangge wouldn't hide because of some rumors. I believe in young Master Change's character. It's obvious someone is deliberately framing him. I never believed that young Master Zhangge could be the inheritor of demonic arts. This is a frame-up, throwing dirty water at him. The moment he arrived, it was as if these people took a reassuring pill. Such persuasiveness, perhaps only he in the entire upper realm could achieve this. Anyway, I will stick to one principle, don't go against him. What should we do? Young Master Zhangge speaks beautifully, but the fact is that our various factions have already been resisting here for several days and sacrificed many people. And now, after things have slightly stabilized, you finally arrive late. I wonder if it was intentional or unintentional, treating all of us and our efforts as mere pawns. This, you from Yunshao Valley, how can you say such things? Justice is in the hearts of the people. I, Gu, have always acted with a clear conscience, and I am not afraid of the schemes of certain calculating people. Young Master Zhangge. Only by figuring out the source of these substances can we completely resolve this disaster. Young Master Zhangge, be careful. What? Young Master Change's strength is greater than that of a Tao achiever. To think this mist can even corrode his physical body. This time, the absolute Yin mist seems more tyrannical than before, even if we Supremes risk touching it, I'm afraid. Isn't young Master Zhangge taking the lead and setting an example with this action? Truly righteous. Young Master Zhangge, our Saintess Chu-Chu, charged deep into the absolute Yin mist alone earlier. I hope you can go help her. What? This stupid woman, didn't I send someone to notify her? And she still went courting death. Could it be she thinks she can be safe and sound just because of the Emperor weapon I gave her? Everyone, this absolute Yin mist is quite bizarre. Those Tao achiever ancestors are unwilling to make a move, and your cultivation bases are too shallow to take risks. It seems I, Gu, can only delve deep and investigate it myself. Although this absolute Yin mist is terrifying, it is not yet at the level where it can corrode the physical body of a Tao achiever. This guy probably wants to use this to gain a reputation for himself. If he successfully places himself on the side of the righteousness of the common people, then the rumors of him being the inheritor of demonic arts will collapse on their own. Start the plan immediately. Inheritor of demonic arts, Zhangge. Everyone has the right to punish you. You hypocrite, we will make you pay the price today. Don't be fooled by his superficial appearance. What? Avenge my clansmen. Avenge our ancestor. Kill Zhangge, this sinister and ruthless villain. What's going on? A group of low-level cultivators actually dares to ambush and kill Zhangge? What happened? Why suddenly? At a glance, these are clearly death soldiers from some factions. If Zhangge goes on a killing spree here and now, his performance just now will be a complete waste of effort, then our ancestor can justifiably make a move. Bold. What? Did a Dao achiever make a move? No. It's a remnant immortal. Ha! How can you ants easily insult the young master? Remnant immortal. Is it a Gu family ancestor? No. He calls Zhangge young master. What should we do? During the outbreak of the Absolute In Skies disaster this time, many supreme great sects and immortal families remained indifferent, adopting a wait-and-see attitude. They weren't even willing to explore the source. How is it that the moment I, Gu, appear, they resort to petty tricks like sending death soldiers to besiege the inheritor of demonic arts? Is it because you are afraid that I will resolve the Absolute In calamity, and you won't be able to throw dirty water at me? What? To actually do such a thing at a crucial moment like this. The Absolute In calamity is sweeping in all directions. Those Dao achievers are hiding in the dark, unwilling to take action to investigate the cause. In the end, it was the saintess of the ancestral humanities palace who went alone. Young Master Zhangge kindly stepped in during the crisis, yet they actually sent people to plot against him. It seems those guys from Yunshao Valley have shot themselves in the foot this time. It seems you ancestors don't plan on showing yourselves. Invite them out. Yes. Zhangge. What do you want to do? Of course, it's to discuss how to stop this disaster and avoid causing greater harm to all living beings. Shouldn't everyone also delve into the Absolute In land with me to investigate? Could it be that at a time like this, you all do not want to resolve the disaster of the Absolute In skies? Zhangge, put away your petty schemes. We won't follow you deep into the heart of the Absolute In. Who knows if you really want to resolve the Absolute In calamity, or resolve us? We wouldn't dare believe the words of the inheritor of demonic arts. Moreover, don't think that just because you have a remnant immortal, you can coerce us. Which of the factions behind us doesn't have power of this level? Do you still want to go against all our factions? Guh. Ah. Noisy. Taoist Blackwater. Jinyun. Everyone, look. Killing the ancestor of another faction over a single disagreement. And he still claims he's not the inheritor of demonic arts. Zhangge, you are so vicious. Today, we would rather fight to the death than fall into your trap and die a senseless death. Everyone, bring out your clan's supreme treasures. Today, we fight it out with this inheritor of demonic arts. Calling me the inheritor of demonic arts with every breath. What evidence do you have? Then how do you prove you are not? Fine, you may be unkind, but I cannot be unjust. If a war breaks out now, all the fellow Taoists and cultivators here will suffer. Since you are unwilling to go, then let me, this inheritor of demonic arts, scout the way for everyone. How ironic. Factions like Yunshao Valley and the Endless Fire Nation keep claiming that young Master Zhangge is the inheritor of demonic arts, but their ancestors have been here for so long without any intention of taking action to resolve the disaster. Who exactly is the real inheritor of demonic arts? Support young Master Zhangge. Believe in young Master Zhangge. It's time for you to be of use. Ah. An absolute creature in the quasi-emperor realm. It's fine. The secret technique of the ancestral humanities palace and the emperor weapon Zhangge gave me can deal with it. Come on. For the upper realm, this is the true disaster. Zhangge and that old monster remnant immortal went inside. This kid is really arrogant and cunning. If we don't get rid of him for a single day, our hearts will never be at peace. Daoist black water won't die in vain, but right now, if we rely only on ourselves to make a move again, I'm afraid we have no chance of winning. We still need an even stronger power. Let's contact the clan first and discuss this at length. Jin Yun, the old ancestors and the others. Tell me, Zhangge won't fly into a rage out of humiliation and attack us, right? As long as he still wants his reputation, he probably wouldn't do it in broad daylight. Everyone. Due to the influence of the absolute energy, an ancient grotto heaven has appeared in the southeast. It seems to be related to an immortal from the immortal ancient era. This is the fortuitous encounter for us youths. Hurry up and go. Grotto heavens and blessed lands, natural treasures, they have always belonged to the capable. That's, the Tao child of the Tao Immortal Alliance, Lani Fei. Why did he spread this news to us? What other reason could there be? He lacks the strength, so he wants to share the risk. Don't worry. If it were news released by Zhangge, I wouldn't dare go even if you gave me 100 times the courage. But this Lani Fei, I still don't take him seriously. Those people from the upper realm are going too far. They actually pinned the label of the inheritor of demonic arts onto Zhangge's head. Hick. He only has an innate demonic heart, that's all. Eve never seen him use a demonic art. How could he possibly be the inheritor of demonic arts? Could they possibly understand him better than I do? But, what was all that I saw in the rebirth pond about? If you ask me, you don't need to dwell on it. Why? Given that guy's black-hearted, twisted, and cruel nature, he's even more of a devil than the inheritor of demonic arts. Is there really any difference whether he is one or not? You say that, but the rebirth pond. Someone came in. What? This cave dwelling seems to have been searched. Some restrictions have become incomplete. Could it be that someone has already beaten us to this place? How could ordinary people find the items left behind by an immortal? If there is an opportunity here, it can only fall into my hands. The Six-Crown King, the Heavenly Phoenix Maiden, and some others have also followed us in. Don't worry about them. My Tao Protector is also by my side, so they are nothing to fear. The era these runes involve is even more ancient than the immortal ancient period. Could it really be that naturally formed land of the 9 nether reincarnation? Why not find the myriad ancient worlds we reared before and experiment? But these runes don't seem intact. They seem to be missing something, like someone did it deliberately. Zhangge. He tampered with them while collecting them. Where is your young master? Heavenly Venerate, the master has gone out to handle some matters. Please wait a couple of days. Where did he go? Speak. This place is the Gu family. This old man was just a little anxious. Never mind, I will just wait for him a while longer. Cough, cough. This Gu family is truly not simple. Every single servant has such courage. Not bad, not bad. It's better to be careful here. But Zhangge, you dare play me, this isn't over. It's actually a black and moon-gazing behemoth. No wonder Jiang Chuchu struggled to protect herself even after exhausting all her methods. Bring the immortal slaying gourd and the supreme map, and beat it ruthlessly for me. Yes. Gulp, don't be afraid. Eat this, you'll be better soon. Vile beast. How dare you hurt the little mistress? Die. Zhangge, why are you here? You're awake. How do you feel? Much better. Didn't I send someone to notify you not to get involved? Not listening to my words. I just. Humph, watch how I thoroughly punish you this time. Ah. Punish? Here. No, not here. The moon-gazing behemoth hasn't even. No, Jiang Chuchu, are you out of your mind? Am I so twisted and thirsty that I wouldn't care about the occasion? I'm sorry. We finally beat it down to size a bit. You vile beast are quite resilient to beatings. It's still too big. I know you have some sentience, now I will give you a way out. Submit to me. Moon-gazing behemoth. Will never be a slave. So it's this guy that beat me so miserably. Don't underestimate it. It's just been shrunk from the beating. Alright, we should go back too. Tell me, Brother Jean told us to wait here, but can he successfully obtain the inheritance left by the immortal? In this place, besides him, who else is qualified to inherit the immortal's relics? This is, the immortal's inheritance. Is it an immortal pill or a dharma treasure? Dao Brother Jinyun, don't waste your effort. There is nothing inside. Who is it? Lonnie Fei. It seems all of us underestimated you. You are the one hiding the deepest. No, it's not my turn to be the one hiding the deepest. Is this the trap you set up? You want to kill me? Humph, although I don't know when I offended you, but based on your current self, I'm afraid you're not enough to kill me. The one who wants your life isn't me. The inheritor of demonic arts. A deathbed struggle. Ah. Brother Jean, don't blame me. Who told you to misjudge the situation and offend someone you shouldn't have? What, do you mean? I am nothing but a chess piece as well. Like flowers blooming and falling, or water flowing, I have no control over my own fate. You aren't the real inheritor of demonic arts. Then the person behind you is. Why ask when you already know the answer? So that's how it is. The rumors deliberately fabricated against him actually turned out to be true. We were the ones who didn't know our own limits. I have one more question. Where is my Dao protector? She is a quasi-emperor. Rest assured, she likely died before you did. If it weren't necessary for you to die by a demonic art, there would be no need for me to act. Dao Child Lonnie Fei of the Dao Immortal Alliance. He is the inheritor of demonic arts. He lured Jinyun from Yunshao Valley here and killed him. That's right. However, it seems there's someone else behind him. Someone else behind him. Right now, many people believe Zhangge is the inheritor of demonic arts. With this, his suspicion is cleared, and he becomes the ultimate beneficiary. Isn't that great? What are you still worrying about? That's exactly why it's strange. What a coincidence, isn't it? Combining it with the scene seen in the rebirth pond. Why do I feel like Zhangge is the person behind the scenes? If that's really the case, how should I face him? Jin Yun. Brother Jin Yun. Drained of his origin essence, this is the method of a demonic art. It's the inheritor of demonic arts. To think they would appear here. Then it seems young Master Zhangge was indeed wrongly accused. Yes, the people of Yunshao Valley brought this upon themselves. Why don't they suspect that this was orchestrated by Zhangge? Is it better for us to play dumb at a time like this? It's young Master Zhangge, and, the Saintess of the Ancestral Humanities Palace. Young Master Zhangge rescued Saintess Jiang. I heard that some orthodox factions framed young Master Zhangge as the inheritor of demonic arts. There are even some Dao Achiever senior experts lying in ambush for him. From today onward, any orthodox faction that frames young Master Zhangge as the inheritor of demonic arts will be seen as an enemy of my Ancestral Humanities Palace. Humph, a mere Saintess of the Ancestral Humanities Palace thinks she is worthy to say such things to us. To put it bluntly, you are nothing more than goods raised by the Ancestral Humanities Palace to serve as a cultivation furnace for humanity's ancestor. You truly don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You guys. How dare you humiliate the Saintess of our Ancestral Humanities Palace like this? Don't be impatient, two elders. I have no intention of disrespecting the Ancestral Humanities Palace. But you must know the purpose for which the Ancestral Humanities Palace exists to this day, yet this Saintess Jiang Chu insists on shielding the inheritor of demonic arts. She can no longer represent your Ancestral Humanities Palace. You have no evidence, so how can you talk about shielding? When I went deep into the hinterlands to investigate the absolute calamity, and you all just stood by and watched, it was young Master Zhangge who saved me. If I don't believe him, am I supposed to believe you? The Saintess is absolutely right. Young Master Zhangge is kind-hearted, how could he be the inheritor of demonic arts? I wouldn't believe it even if you beat me to death. In my opinion, the rumors from this period were fabricated by your Yunshao Valley, Heaven-Reaching Sect, Endless Fire Nation, and a few others to deliberately frame him. They are just jealous of young Master Change's current achievements, which is why they deliberately threw dirty water on him. Shut up. You have no right to speak here. Do you still want to provoke our authority? Whether Zhangge is the inheritor of demonic arts or not is not for you to decide. If the Saintess of the Ancestral Humanities Palace insists on siding with Zhangge, then you better prepare to be enemies with the whole world. The inheritor of demonic arts is not tolerated in the upper realm, so do not drag down the Ancestral Humanities Palace. Seniors, what is the meaning of this? If you want to target this guy, then just attack me directly. Why use your seniority to bully the weak and hurt the juniors present? And many thanks, young Master Zhangge. There is no need for everyone to thank me. You were all implicated by this coup, so it is I who feel guilty, it has nothing to do with young Master Zhangge. It's them losing the argument and jumping the wall in desperation. Humph, putting on an act to win people's hearts. As expected of the inheritor of demonic arts, truly cunning. However, if you cannot prove your innocence today, then don't blame us. Even if you have a remnant immortal as your Dao protector, you won't be able to escape. What? So many Dao achievers have actually come again, Zhangge. This is bad. Jin Yun died inside the cave dwelling. Perfect timing. That Jin Yun from Yunshao Valley, I remember he was very strong among the younger generation. What? Who did it? It was, the inheritor of demonic arts. He was drained of his origin essence and died. We were all present and examined his corpse. Then doesn't this prove that young Master Zhangge is innocent? As expected. I always believed in young Master Zhangge. What else do you have to say? Since things have come to this, do you all still insist on attacking me? Everyone present here can testify for me. Don't tell me you want to silence everyone here. Alright, I don't want to pursue the matter of you spreading rumors and slandering me right now. The most important thing at present is to resolve this absolute calamity. Speaking of which, when I went deep into the absolute hinterlands this time, I actually discovered some clues. The reason the absolute energy erupted so violently this time is that the absolute skies were shattered by a peerless expert. If we want to resolve it, I'm afraid we'll have to tackle the root cause. We need a true immortal. What? A true immortal? Where would there be a true immortal in the upper realm? Wasn't the True Immortal Academy established for this very reason? But they haven't nurtured one yet either. Who doesn't know that the upper realm currently only has remnant immortals at most? What exactly are you trying to say? I wonder, do you all know of the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation from the immortal ancient era? He is my master, and right now, he is at my home. Grand Void God Clan what? A true immortal. The ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. Gu Change's master. Where did this news come from? A few days ago, Gu Zhangge said it himself when he was in the Absolute land. He also said that in 7 days, the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation will appear in the divine city. Father Emperor, please let your daughter go and take a look in 7 days. This matter is of great importance. We do need to go take a look, but just your qualifications alone are not enough. Go and seek instructions from the Jinwu Holy Ancestor. Have him accompany you on this trip. The Yu Immortal Dynasty. We, the Yu Dynasty, must also participate and take a look at this matter. If young Master Zhangge can make use of us. Niece, you should know what to do, right? Changsheng Wang family. Your elder sister is currently receiving an inheritance, and the ancestors are also too busy to split their attention. How about you take a trip to the divine city in 7 days? It's just that in terms of strength and status. No problem. I'll go with Qi Ling. We are very familiar with Brother Gu, so he won't mind our status. Yeah, Brother Gu is quite a nice person. Immemorial Yi Clan. Ancestral uncle. Why can't I go? Lioli, you are too weak. You couldn't even enter the True Immortal Academy. For an assembly of this level, I have to go personally. You should just stay in the family and cultivate properly. Jin Chan, is this true? It's absolutely true. Gu Zhangge said it himself at the time in the Absolute land. It is already very difficult for a Dao achiever to contend against that Gu family brat. I will let junior brother Chana accompany you on the trip. My good disciple, shouldn't you have discussed this matter with your master first? Your disciple thought, how could I bother master with such trivial matters? Therefore, I arranged everything on my own to give master a little surprise. Since my disciple is so considerate of your master, should thank you. It is truly wonderful that master can understand your disciple's good intentions. 7 days later. Divine City. Dao achievers from various major factions, and even figures at the remnant immortal level have come. How long has it been since the upper realm had a gathering of this scale? That legendary ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation is in existence even earlier than humanity's ancestor. His appeal is certainly no small matter. If that Gu Zhangge dares to tell a lie this time, let's see how he ends up. When the time comes, it would be best if we have the chance to attack him together. To avenge Jin Yun. Amitba, does Saintess Tong Tian also think Dao brother Jin Yun died under suspicious circumstances? Dao brother Jin Chanzi and I also find it strange. Buddha child. Young Alliance Master Wang Shun of the Wanbao Merchant Alliance. I didn't expect you to come. That Gu Chang'e possesses vast magical powers. It wouldn't be difficult for any of his avatars to kill someone of our younger generation, so an alibi proves absolutely nothing. Buddha child. Has ancient Buddha Channa from the Buddhist faction also come here? Eve heard that his divine ability can leave any demon with nowhere to hide. When the time comes, we must ask the senior to thoroughly investigate Gu Chang'e. That is exactly my intention. It's better to let him investigate you few first. After all, wasn't that Jin Yun guy right beside you when he died? Who is it? Gu Xiener. I see you guys aren't really trying to find the inheritor of demonic arts, you just want to pin a crime on Gu Chang'e so you can make a move against him, right? Gu Xiener, right? I know you. You only dare to be so arrogant because you're hiding under Gu Chang'e's protection. With your strength, if you didn't have him, what would you even amount to? Your mother. You. But you struck first. This is the divine city. So many great personages are here, don't you dare act so insolently. Are you blind? I already said she struck first. I'll kill you. Attack her. You need to be taught a lesson. What? You want to bully the few with your numbers? Xiener. Why are they fighting? Holy Ancestor, you go up to the divine temple first. I'll go take a look. Jinwu Holy Ancestor, be careful. Among those young brats, several of them are no weaker than you. Heh, are you trying to outnumber me? Xiener. So what if we outnumber you? Jiang Luoshan. What? You want to bully the few with your numbers? Jiang Luoshan, what does this have to do with you? Is your Grand Void God clan going to interfere in this matter? You guys, don't worry, Saintess. This young master will vent this anger for you. My Wanbao Merchant Alliance has kept a low profile for a long time. The upper realm has almost forgotten our strength. As expected of the Wanbao Merchant Alliance. He can actually take out so many protective Dharma treasures, which are usually only found in ordinary factions, all in one breath. He even has quasi-emperor weapons. Now Xiener's advantage isn't that great either. It seems it's going to be hard for them to win. I'll go lend a hand. 6 Crown King, although your strength is great, the foundation behind you is insufficient. For the sake of us both being disciples of the true Immortal Academy, I advise you not to get involved in this matter. Jin Chan. Make that girl kneel down and apologize. If you don't apologize, I'm afraid today, this won't end peacefully. Then let it not end peacefully. Gu Chang'e. Young Master Chang'e. Luoshan. Long time no see. Luoshan, are we that close? Brother Gu, it's been a long time. I trust you two have been well since we last met. By the way, Wuxuang, there hasn't been any news of your sister for a long time. Is she still in secluded cultivation? Could it be, she wants to gather the strength of the entire clan to break through to the immortal realm all at once? Could that fellow Wang Zijin really be a fated protagonist? With an express ticket to max level? It's considered a clan secret, so I'm not entirely sure myself. Gu Chang'e, you've gone too far. My young master had no grudges or enmity with you. Why did you have to be so ruthless as to kill him? If he offended me, he might still have lived. But if he wants to bully my younger sister, in the entire upper realm, who doesn't know that I dote on her the most? If you are indignant, you are welcome to attack me. However, you'll be responsible for your own life and death. Cough, harmony is to be prized above all else, and one should be forgiving when possible. Young Alliance Master Wang and the others have already paid the price they deserved. How about, we drop this matter here? It's the Elder King of Heavenly Emperor Mountain. Senior, please uphold justice for our Wanbao Merchant Alliance. Senior is right. I am not someone who acts unreasonably when in the right. For a little friend to reach such unprecedented heights at such an age truly makes this old man endlessly envious. Senior flatters me. I heard you mention that the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation will appear in the divine city today. I wonder if this matter is true or false. It is naturally true. Master will definitely arrive as promised. Senior can go up and wait first. Good, good. Then I shall respectfully await the ancient heavenly venerate's arrival. Let's go, everyone. Young Master Zhangge will no longer pursue this today. You all shouldn't cause any more trouble, damn it. Old thing. Then I will also go up first. My clan's holy ancestor is still waiting for me up there. All right. Rest assured, under my influence, my clan's holy ancestor thinks very highly of you. If any accidents occur in the divine city, she will definitely stand by your side when the time comes. Then I give many thanks to Luotian. Many thanks to Luotian. Brother Lon, please hold on a moment. I wonder why young Master Zhangge has asked me to stay. It's nothing major. It's just that recently, prodigies have gathered in the divine city, which is a great opportunity for the inheritor of demonic arts. And since Brother Lan's physique is extraordinary after all, I was worried, so I thought I should give you a reminder. Lan Yifei, the inheritor of demonic arts who killed Jinyun of the Yunshao Valley. Gu Zhangge is indeed connected to the person behind the scenes. Just when did he get involved with demonic arts? Thank you for the reminder, young Master Zhangge. I will be careful. He wants me to continue making moves in the divine city. With so many super big shots around, isn't the risk too great? Alright, you've been preoccupied with heavy thoughts since earlier. Are you hiding something from me? What's wrong? Why are you suddenly so angry? Gu Zhangge, shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Even now, do you still not plan to tell me the truth? What, truth? When was I exposed? Your cultivation of the demonic art, did you think I didn't know? Why did you do that? Don't you know that those who practice the demonic art always end up betrayed by everyone and alienated by their loved ones? Or rather, do you really want to take everyone around us, Sister Mingkong, uncle and aunt, and me, and kill us all, eat us all? Before, Yifei always believed in you so much. Don't you know whether I would hurt you or not? If there truly comes a day in the future when the whole world is my enemy, I will draw a clear line with you, so you won't be implicated. If the ties really cannot be severed cleanly, then you can kill me. All right. What are you talking about? I don't want to kill you at all. Your heart is black, and your blood is black too, it would dirty my hands. Sigh. Is it because of the influence of the demonic heart? Good excuse. Siener, the reason I didn't tell you these things is because I was afraid you'd worry. Actually, Yifei been in a lot of pain these past few years, having to constantly suppress it, but it's fine, now I have found some methods. But rest assured, it's impossible for me to hurt the people around me, especially you. Brother, why didn't you tell us? You're always like this, bearing everything silently alone. Ah, Mingkong knew about it long ago. So your wife is more important than your little sister, huh? I worried about you for nothing, go to hell Gu Zhangge. Alright, you don't need to worry about me at all, go play with your silly bird. Yo, it's been a while, you've gotten fat again, come here and let me flick you. Damn. I didn't expect that the Heavenly Bull Demon King had also defected to Demon Mountain. Holy Ancestor, is he a figure from your era? Perhaps, he is even more ancient than me. Demon King, Gu Zhangge has arrived. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Gu Zhangge has arrived. Young Master Zhangge. Zhangge greets you seniors. Holy Ancestor, he is Gu Zhangge, the one I told you about. He is indeed an extraordinary man rarely seen in this world, even I can't see through him. Demon King, what's wrong? Why does this Gu Zhangge bear such a striking resemblance to the figure in that scroll? That is something passed down by the ancestors from the taboo epoch. Could there be some connection between them? Humph, you arrived quite late. Could it be that you spread fake news and have a guilty conscience? Ancestral uncle, he is Gu Zhangge. He'll have to trouble you to investigate him later. It's the power of time. What powerful strength, to think that even a Tao achiever is completely unable to resist. I have actually felt this from Xuanhuan. What just happened? He's here, ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. We pay our respects to the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. Master. Ha ha ha. There is no need for such formalities, everyone, for us cultivators, it is already not easy to reach this step. There is no need to be constrained by these worldly customs. Do you still remember that ancient heavenly venerate Yuhua in the Kun Mountains who only had a remnant body? He could kill the Emperor of Heavenly Emperor Mountain and the head of the Ji family like little chickens. And this ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation hasn't even released his residual aura, yet he is countless times more terrifying than that guy. To think that even the heavenly Daos laws cannot fully suppress him, no wonder even a heaven-defying figure like Gu Zhangge has to take him as a master. I know you have all gathered here not only to see me, but also regarding the absolute calamity. Zhangge has already mentioned this to me beforehand. Since I have encountered this matter now, I am naturally duty-bound to solve this calamity and return peace and tranquility to the common people of the upper realm. The heavenly venerate's willingness to help is truly a great blessing for the upper realm. I believe this is enough to make all living beings remember it for eternity, building divine statues and forging divine palaces to worship and appreciate you forever. After achieving the Tao, we still have some problems regarding cultivation. I wonder if the heavenly venerate could help clear our confusion. Easy to say, easy to say. I will certainly tell you everything I know. Humph, if he dares to speak, would you dare to believe him? 15 minutes later. Amitba. This little monk, Jin Chan, greets the heavenly venerate. I have something unclear today, and I hope the heavenly venerate can also clear my confusion. Junior from Buddha Mountain. Since when is it your place to speak here? Jin Chan. Is he crazy? Jin Chan is also a Buddha child of my Buddha Mountain, he should have some right to speak, shouldn't he? Many thanks, Ancestral Master. Then, little Buddha child, what do you want to ask? I wonder if the heavenly venerate is aware that the inheritor of demonic arts is also related to your successor. What? Related to young Master Zhangge? Demonic arts, it seems Buddha child Jin Chan is still questioning me. How truly strange. You don't look for the real inheritor of demonic arts, yet why are you always staring at me? Having reached this point, with so many senior experts present, young Master Zhangge is still so calm and natural. This little monk truly admires this level of composure. However, if you show your true colors today, then you won't be able to escape. Is that so? Then I must also remind you, there is always a price to pay for everything. Since Dao brother Jin Chan insists on smearing and slandering me, I assume you have already thought of the consequences. This matter concerns the major issue of the inheritor of demonic arts. I think it would be better to ask the Heavenly Venerate and my ancestral uncle to confirm it again, so as not to leave a huge hidden danger for the upper realm in the future. Why must young Master Zhangge threaten the little Buddha child? If you have nothing to hide, I believe an upright person is not afraid of a slanted shadow, young Master Zhangge. Senior one-eyed old emperor, you're quite enthusiastic, however, without any proof or evidence, I can't just not refute whatever he says, right? I wonder if young Master Zhangge still remembers a person named Yiling. Naturally I remember. At first, this person killed the young master of the White Tiger clan in Daotian ancient city. Later, he sneaked into the immortal ancient continent, hid his true appearance, and stole the ancestral remains of the various immortal ancient races inside, devouring their origin to cultivate. Later on, I fought him, but his methods were astonishing, and he forcefully managed to escape. Yi Ling. So, young Master Zhangge wants to say that he is the inheritor of demonic arts, right? Is he not? But this Yi Ling had another identity, the successor of the ancient Heavenly Venerate of reincarnation. What? Heavenly Venerate? Is this true? Then this is strange. If Yi Ling didn't die, where did the reincarnation inheritance that young Master Zhangge has always had come from? That's right, young Master Zhangge. How are you going to explain this? Could it be that you are the inheritor of demonic arts? You killed Yi Ling and snatched the inheritance, and then lied to everyone saying he ran away. The reincarnation inheritance was all on an ancient talisman. What's so strange about me acquiring it during my battle with him? The reincarnation ancient talisman cannot betray me. Could it be that he really is the inheritor of demonic arts? This brat has quite a few secrets. If he doesn't die in this upper realm, this bunch of fools still wouldn't know how terrifying the Gu family is. I have to trick him into going somewhere else, and then eat him. Everyone, wouldn't this old man know if there is a problem with my disciple or not? That's right, who knows better than the Heavenly Venerate? I believe in young Master Zhangge. The Dayu immortal dynasty also believes in young Master Zhangge. This poor monk's destiny sight can peer into the past and future. Let this poor monk verify young Master Zhangge. Whether he is immortal or demon. It actually. Martial uncle. Gu Zhangge, there really is a problem with you. Hurting my ancestral uncle, what else do you have to say now? This. Ancient Buddha. What exactly did you see? Is he really? This poor monk saw nothing. You didn't see anything, then why are you so surprised? This is the first time this poor monk has encountered someone whose cultivation realm is lower than mine, yet I cannot see through them. I was a little surprised. Dao brother Jin Chan is in such a hurry to convict me, harboring evil intentions. If you don't have a guilty conscience, then why do you have a restriction on your body that prevents people from seeing through you? I see it that young Master Zhangge still cannot clear his suspicion. Buddha child Jin Chan, you shouldn't be so aggressive. As cultivators, who doesn't have a few secrets? Do you not? To conclude that young Master Zhangge is related to the inheritor of demonic arts based solely on this is too childish. Yes, Buddha Mountain's action is inappropriate. However, the words of this little Buddha child are not entirely without reason. Aren't you just trying to pin a trumped-up charge on him? If I come out to testify against him at this time. Enough. To question my beloved disciple like this, do you not take this venerable one seriously? Buddha Mountain. Heavenly Venerate, please quell your anger. It was our Buddha Mountain that was reckless. This poor monk will punish him by having him go back to reflect on his mistakes facing a wall. Jin Chan, quickly apologized to young Master Zhangge. I apologize, I hope young Master Zhangge will not take offense. Oh my, a slight misunderstanding, it's fine. Young Master Zhangge is a great person who doesn't hold grudges against lesser people, he won't mind. Yes, I don't mind at all. Jin Chan, you have offended Gu Zhangge to the core today. Return to Buddha Mountain to hide for a while first, it is not suitable to stay here for long. Yes, with Ancestral Master Channa watching Gu Zhangge personally, the two of us will protect you on your way back now. Alright everyone, don't forget our purpose for coming here, let's talk about the absolute calamity. It's just a pity about this opportunity, I don't know when we'll have to wait until next time. Hey, why is that Buddha child Jin Chan targeting you so much? Perhaps, it's because he got beaten up by me when we went to the True Immortal Academy back then. Speaking of which, how are you so sure that what he said isn't true? What if I am? Even if I haven't seen one, Eve heard of them. The inheritor of demonic arts is a person completely devoid of emotion and humanity, killing one's mother and murdering one's father is a common occurrence. If I hadn't seen you protecting your younger sister, and if I hadn't gone on a trip to the demon world with you, I might have actually believed it. For the sake of all living beings, please, Heavenly Venerate, take action to resolve the absolute calamity as soon as possible. Luotian, it turns out you are so, exceptionally smart. I was never stupid to begin with. Then everyone, without further delay, shall we set off now? I wonder, does the Heavenly Venerate need us to make any preparations? That won't be necessary, just follow this old man to watch a show. When the time comes, you must help this venerable one promote it to accumulate merit. Look, above the divine temple. Did something happen? D disappeared. The barrier is going to break. Hurry and invite the old ancestors. On. What is that? Reinforcements. It seems to be, the old ancestors. The person in front is descending. This. Is this a true immortal? To actually directly swallow the absolute energy. I didn't expect, there's still a bit of consumption. To be able to directly swallow such explosive energy. As expected of my good master. I want to eat it. Young Master Zhangge. Is it convenient to step aside and talk? To think that even Ancestral Master's destiny sight could not see through Gu Zhangge. He definitely has a problem. Don't be anxious, there is plenty of time in the future. If he really is the inheritor of demonic arts, he will eventually reveal his true colors. There is still a chance. I'm afraid you guys don't have a chance anymore. 3 Dao Achievers. Who are you people? It's Gu Zhangge. It must be him. These people, they seem to be from the dark heavenly court that caused such a commotion a while ago. Gu Zhangge is also related to the dark heavenly court. Without eliminating him for even a day, the upper realm will never have a day of peace. You won't be able to see it. Ah. Divine City. Saintess Tongtian. How are your injuries? Look quickly, the divine temple is back. Could it be that the absolute calamity has been resolved? So fast. It's only been one night. Xuanhuan wants my wedding invitation. This is the matter that the master of Demon Mountain instructed this subordinate to do. Sorry to trouble the Demon King then. It's just that, why do I feel that you are a bit nervous? Did Xuanhuan say something to you? Forget it, take it back to her, and when the time comes, come along to have a cup of wedding wine too. Bastard. This is, the voice of ancient Buddha Channa. Ancient Buddha, what happened? Buddha child Jin Chan, on his way back to Buddha Mountain, was murdered by someone. What? Cult Master Tongtian. The saintess was killed by the inheritor of demonic arts in the courtyard last night. Inside this divine city, they actually dared to. It must be that Gu Changge. The Buddha child and the saintess had just offended him yesterday. Last night when the ancient Heavenly Venerate was dealing with the absolute energy, he disappeared. Although this old man wants to speak up for him, he indeed is the most suspicious one. I was always with the Heavenly Bull Demon King, and have never left the Divine Temple. If everyone doesn't believe it, you can ask the Demon King. What young Master Zhangge said is true. Even if you didn't do it yourself, you could have sent someone to do it. It's not that this poor monk wants to suspect young Master Zhangge, but this poor monk currently cannot think of anyone else who would make a move against the Buddha child. Does everyone mean to say that right after the Buddha child offended me, I couldn't wait to send someone to kill him? And then let myself fall into suspicion once again? Does everyone think that this Gu is that kind of fool? Or is it that none of this matters, and you all just want to find a reason? To go to war with me? To go to war with my Gu family? That's right, if young Master Zhangge really were the inheritor of demonic arts, he absolutely wouldn't take such a huge risk to act. In my opinion, it's highly likely that someone is obstructing from the shadows. Exactly, no matter how you look at it, this seems like a conspiracy by some sinister individuals. But young Master Zhangge also cannot prove that you didn't send someone to kill the Buddha child, can you? Yes, how can young Master Zhangge prove that these matters have nothing to do with you? Then how can you prove that it has something to do with me? You have to produce at least some witnesses or physical evidence, right? From my perspective, the most important thing for you all right now is to go to the place where the Buddha child was killed and see if you can find any clues, instead of baselessly making wild guesses about my beloved disciple here. The Heavenly Venerate has returned. Master. Let's go, good disciple. As your master, I still have some words. Understood, master. This Gu Changge is definitely not entirely innocent, but, right now, this ancient Heavenly Venerate of reincarnation is determined to protect him. It is not suitable for us to launch an attack. However, he himself is also not simple. We still need to unite with more Dao factions. If this child is not eliminated, my heart will not be at peace. After this matter with the absolute skies is resolved, the upper realm should be peaceful for a while. Yes, I didn't expect Master's strength to be so terrifyingly powerful. A disaster that many factions in the upper realm were helpless against, Master resolved it with a wave of a hand. There was still some consumption, congratulations, Master. It won't be long before Master's prestige in the upper realm will be unparalleled. At that time, with a single call, the 8 barren wastelands will respond, capable of toppling mountains and overturning seas. This old man truly didn't expect that after so many epochs, I would actually meet someone like you, a truly satisfactory good disciple. However, I am ashamed to say that, aside from leaving behind the inheritance token, as your master, I haven't really taught you anything else. Between you and me, although we have the title of master and disciple, we lack the true bond of one. How about, as your master, I take you to see the Tao ashram where I once cultivated. The many leftover engraved jade slips, immortal comprehensions, and ancient rare treasures I obtained are all left there. Master actually still has a Tao ashram left. That's wonderful. Eve dreamed of inheriting Master's legacy. I wonder, where is Master's Tao ashram? Becoming impatient as soon as he hears about benefits, Sure enough, whether mortal or cultivator, neither can escape the word greed even in death. That Tao ashram is not considered too far from here, but it takes some time to open. Considering that your wedding ceremony is approaching, my disciple, master, the wedding ceremony is not urgent. In your disciple's view, matters of cultivation and the master-disciple relationship are actually more important. My wife will understand when she knows. Good, then tidy up the matters here, and we will set off tomorrow. Do you not have your own courtyards? Many thanks to the Six-Crowned King for the guidance. Your elder sister and I are both disciples of the academy, there's no need to be polite. Seinen, it's so boring for you to be alone. We came to keep you company and liven things up. So many things actually happened in the True Immortal Academy. Sigh, if I had known, I would have reported to the True Immortal Academy back then too. It's all that idiot Xiaming's fault. Oh, everyone's here. That exactly saves me the trouble of finding you one by one. Brother Gu. Why have you also come? Brother Gu. Gu Zhangge. Young Master Zhangge. My wedding ceremony is approaching. Come and have a wedding toast when the time comes. Let me see congratulations, Brother Gu. Luoshan. What's wrong with you? Oh. It's nothing, congratulations. Why are you so listless? This isn't like you. Thank you, young Master Zhangge. Asking a question when he already knows the answer. Tomorrow I will be leaving the Divine City. Many people find me an eyesore. Just in case, you shouldn't stay here either. That's perfect, I'll go find elder sister Mingkong and help her prepare for the wedding ceremony. How many light years have we traveled? Why is the Tao ashram master chose so remote? As your master, I am also unsure if any of my enemies from my era have survived to this day. I am worried that someone might find my Tao ashram while I'm in seclusion. On the path of cultivation, many unforeseen events are always difficult to predict. It's better to be safe than sorry. The world destiny chi of these ancient realms has been encroached upon until nothing is left. I'm afraid this is all the handiwork of this old monster. This place is almost completely isolated from the upper realm. This old thing brought me to such a remote place, he's probably craving my body. What a coincidence. We have arrived. This universe is your master's Tao ashram. Compared to those previous ancient realms, although this place looks full of vitality, its foundation is thin. I'm afraid it cannot even support the birth of a Tao achiever. Or perhaps, one was born in the past, but they have already been harvested. These universes are truly too far from the upper realm. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is scarce, the rules are broken, and it is normal for Tao inheritances to have been severed. Alright, come along with your master. Since we are already here, it would be a pity not to take a look around. You. Kill. Kill this monster guarding the immortal gate. As long as we kill it, the immortal gate will open wide, and the immortal road will naturally emerge. Who told you to run around recklessly? Since when did the secret of becoming an immortal start circulating in these remote universes? A massive lie that makes everyone recklessly pursue the immortal Tao, advancing wave upon wave, willingly jumping into the tiger's den. Damn it, why did this ancient realm enter the harvesting stage early? A monster acting as the guardian of the immortal gate. Swallowing all the strong experts in this universe as rations, and then nourishing someone, don't you agree, Master? Good disciple, sometimes knowing too much is not a good thing. Do you know why Master brought you here? Because Master wants to eat you. Great minds think alike. You knew my purpose long ago. All those things you displayed before were just you playing along with me. I was merely curious about what kind of secrets Master was hiding. Since when did you? I had already calculated up to this step from the moment you gave me the incomplete absolute in origin essence. I just didn't expect that you would be the one to give me the opportunity. You secretly left spatial coordinates behind. How many old ancestors of the Gu family have mobilized? But that's not right. I was keeping an eye on you all along the way, you couldn't have had the chance to do anything. Rest assured, there is not a single old ancestor of the Gu family, only you and me. The old ancestors of the Gu family didn't come, excited. Then what are you so calm about? Do you know nothing about the power of the immortal realm? Having lived through countless epochs, Master, do you really think I would face you alone without anything to rely on? Did you think you hid it well? At that time, when they suspected you, I already knew, so the strange point I always felt about you was the demonic art. But so what if you are the inheritor of demonic arts? At the end of the day, it's just the Emperor realm. You are probably mistaken. I am not. The inheritor of demonic arts. What did you say? You'll find out shortly. Commanding a horde of demons is indeed extraordinary. However, while this kind of trick might work on an ordinary remnant immortal, against your master. You're still a bit too green. Rise. Good disciple, have you forgotten how your master resolved the absolute in skies? This weapon's aura, why does it feel so familiar? It was a remnant immortal artifact, after all, yet it shattered from just a touch. I remember now, could that weapon be, the 8 desolate demonic halberd? How can a brat like you use such a thing? Master, if you keep running away, how are you going to eat me? Or perhaps you should surrender your life to your disciple. You are merely relying on the might of a demonic weapon. Once you suffer the backlash, how will you survive? Heavens beyond heavens, what just happened? Ah! Master has quite a few good treasures, pulling them out one after another. No. That's not right, you are the reincarnation of the Demon Lord. Who knows? Wait. We actually don't need to fight to the death like this. I can help you, I can personally act as your enforcer. I can also be your public figurehead. With my identity, whatever you do in the upper realm would be much more convenient, wouldn't it? Then wouldn't making you into a puppet suffice? It'd be just as convenient. Is that so? You shouldn't have stopped, You shouldn't have given me time to catch my breath. What's happening? It's disappearing. Even though I can't gather everything into one body at the moment, at least I can smoothly reel in some of the Tao-ruled dermic bodies from the various ancient worlds. Even if you are the reincarnation of the Demon Lord, you still cannot stop me from achieving the immortal King Tao fruit. You talk too much. This venerable one will strangle you to death right here. Die. Ha 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 ha. Is it over? This venerable one is actually quite glad to have encountered you now. If it were the demon lord who once destroyed the immortal palace, with a mere flick of his finger, even at my peak, this venerable one would be reduced to ashes. Fusion, is that so? The 8 desolate demonic halberd is an item of world destruction. Even in the upper realm, I didn't dare to use it excessively, but here, there's no need to hold back so much. What? Are you unkillable? You indeed should be glad. After all, this is the first time Eve wielded the 8 desolate demonic halberd at full power like this. Then I will just kill you again. I'm going to start refining you now. This time, I won't give you another chance to catch your breath. Oh. Still want to struggle? The Great Tao Treasure Vase. You. With my status, calling you master once means you haven't lived this life in vain. Time to hit the road. Ziwei Dao Domain Ziwei Imperial Dynasty. What exactly happened in the heavens beyond heavens? Could it be that a great calamity is coming? Imperial Lord, what should we do? Ever since the Dark Fault, this kind of situation hasn't occurred again. How could this? In today's Ziwei Dao domain, there isn't even a single Dao achiever. What else can we do? Summon all my beloved concubines to my bedchamber. Keep playing the music, keep dancing. Imperial Lord. This great calamity hasn't descended yet. What if it isn't? Imperial Lord. You cannot give up on yourself like this. Half a month later. As expected of an immortal body, refining this puppet truly cost me quite a bit of energy. However, the harvest is also not small. This kind of ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation is enough to pass off as genuine. Next is to find the countless Dao fruit clones he has accumulated. Fortunately, I didn't let him retrieve them all into his body, otherwise it really would have been troublesome. He'll also take the opportunity to find a suitable world for my layout. However, although the heaven and earth rules of this universe are fragmented, they do not have much suppression. It's just that life essence is extremely scarce, greatly reducing the lifespan of Dao achievers, who can only use various methods to prolong their lives. If I want to use this universe for my layout, I have to start from the other end of the river of time, and change the past. The anomaly in the sky has finally disappeared. Yes, it lasted for a whole half a month. If there really is a natural disaster, can our Ziwei Imperial Dynasty withstand it? The Ziwei Dao domain once had an existence named Great Emperor Ziwei, who established the Ziwei Imperial Dynasty, making it one of the oldest factions in this universe. Yet this Great Emperor Ziwei was unexpectedly only at the Quasi-Emperor realm. And the current Ziwei Imperial Lord is even more. How pitiful. Due to incomplete destiny, this realm is unable to birth Dao achievers. The few quasi-emperors were even harvested by the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. Who is so bold as to disturb this emperor? If you want to live, get up. Senior, these are all the ancient texts recording the hidden history of my Ziwei Dao domain. Amen, you may step down, do not let anyone disturb me. To think that anomaly was unexpectedly caused by this senior. Excellent, the Ziwei Imperial Dynasty won't have to be destroyed, it's just that this senior is also strange. Why isn't he killing or robbing, but instead devoting his entire mind to studying history? After the taboo epoch, there was actually a period of almost completely buried ancient history, called the Dark Fault. There are no records of it, nor are there any orthodox lineages left behind. The subsequent orthodox factions all slowly developed to their current level based on excavated ancient texts and engravings. In that case, as long as I plant the epoch tree at the time node when the Dark Fault ended, I can flawlessly change the memories of all living beings in this universe regarding the epoch tree. The space-time stele, I will use it to pinpoint the spatial node coordinates. And the divine boat of fortune can take me to that time node. River of Time. The river of time spans across eternity, its millions of streams reach every corner of the myriad worlds in the heavens. Even the most profound laws seem insignificant before it. Even those who have condensed the immortal King Tao fruit would not dare to lightly interfere with the river of time. A light consequence is an unhealable severe injury, and a heavy one is body death and Tao dissipation. Fortunately, this is just a small tributary out of 100 million, and I have the protection of this divine boat of fortune, otherwise the current me would probably. It seems I've arrived. Grandpa Tsang. Grandpa Tsang, didn't you say that after the Great Extinction Era, there were no more supreme experts in this world? This aura is exactly the same as the supreme experts recorded in the ancient texts. This person gives me the illusion that he could easily destroy our world. It's not an illusion. Such an aura shouldn't appear in the current era. Perhaps, is it a supreme expert who once left this universe returning? If that's really the case, then would he know the reason why the Great Extinction Era occurred? Grandpa Tsang, I want to go over and take a look. Perhaps I can find a way to break the deadlock. We can't let our inheritance be severed. Oh. To think there are actually still traces of an orthodox inheritance here, this is fine too. I was just worrying about having no witnesses to help me spread this to later generations. For instance, in ancient times, a certain unspeakable supreme existence descended upon this realm with a mysterious ancient tree, establishing a restricted life zone within this realm. It is said that there is a south heaven gate there, and the divine tree connects to the immortal domain. That place is called the Divine Ruin. Was this place created by that senior? Let's go in quickly and take a look. That senior is probably the only supreme expert left in the world. Hey, if we just rush in rashly. I don't care, we're already here. We can't miss out on this fortuitous encounter. Look quickly. That is, the South Heaven Gate. South Heaven Gate, it must be a certain senior from before the Great Extinction. Only before the Great Extinction would things related to immortals appear. In the deepest part of the clouds. Is that a giant tree? A mysterious senior brought a mysterious ancient tree, suddenly descended here, and established the divine ruin. Or could it be that before the Great Extinction, this place was originally called the Divine Ruin? Are you alright? Are you, the senior who established this divine ruin? Amen. Senior, are you a good person? What? Do I not look like one? I can't see your face clearly. It should be a side effect of traversing space and time. It seems that while I'm here, I cannot directly interfere with the karma of too many people, otherwise even I wouldn't be able to handle it. Don't mind the details. How about I teach you cultivation? My name is Gu Yu. I carry the immortal phoenix bloodline, but after my eldest sister Gu Lianxian, it became impossible for my power to awaken. Until I fell into the divine ruin, and met Senior. He possesses immense magical power. Not only did he bestow precious treasures upon me and teach me cultivation, but he also imparted much knowledge to me, although I don't know his origins, his name, or can even see his face clearly. But I really wanted to call him master, but for some reason, he never agreed. During the long cultivation that followed, even though it was extremely bitter, my heart was very fulfilled. Senior. I am a girl after all. Will your enemies care whether you are a man or a woman? Starting today, he will train with you. Wankai, go easy on her. Senior, you are looking down on me too much. After cultivating with you for so long, could I still not beat it? Gradually, during the years I spent with Senior, I seemed to develop some different feelings for him. I was thinking, if we can't be master and disciple, could we? Why are you taking off your clothes to heal your injuries? This way, the effect is better. By the way, Senior, do you have a wife? I don't like kids. Cultivate properly. In this world, strength is everything. Don't let your imagination run wild. As time passed, the immortal mist surrounding the divine ruin became denser, making it increasingly difficult for people to find. This place also gradually became a distant yet truly existing legend. 1,000 years later, Senior. I have grown up. Have you finally broken through to the quasi-emperor realm? Does Senior remember what mentioned to you back then? Then it's time for you to leave. Leave? No, I want to stay here. There is no banquet in the world that doesn't end. You have your goals, and I have my things to do. Is Senior going to the immortal domain? At least, tell your name. Names aren't important. If you can cultivate to my realm, perhaps we will meet again in the future. Senior. Senior said he is also leaving. What does that mean? And why is he guarding that ancient tree named Epic Tree? Will we ever have the chance to meet again? This trap has already been set, and the legend of the divine ruin will also be recorded as ancient history in various ancient texts and historical books. Phew, after staying here for so long, I can finally go back. This big guy can't be left here, otherwise, the entire later generations will undergo a massive reshuffle. Then I'm afraid I really would be turned to ashes by the backlash of karma. Such a big reaction. It seems that little girl Huang Yu has changed quite a bit of the layout of later generations. As expected, crossing the river of time is safer with the destiny nothingness physique. It's a pity I didn't have time to find Xuanhuan back then. You have to hold on, my little treasure vase. Huff, puff, how thrilling. Ziwei Dao Domain, Yuhua Immortal Dynasty. Finally back to the present. It seems the changes are quite drastic. The previous Ziwei Imperial Dynasty has disappeared, becoming the current Yuhua Immortal Dynasty. It seems she didn't disappoint me in the end. She achieved the emperor position, established an immortal dynasty, and there should be plenty of historical records left about the divine ruin. Let me confirm. Our Yuhua Immortal Dynasty has been peaceful for so many years, all thanks to the Phoenix Feather Empress. Indeed. Without the Phoenix Feather Empress, how could nobodies like us have such good days? What a pity. If only the Empress could have lived for another few 100,000 years, our Yuhua Immortal Dynasty would definitely be even more prosperous. Sigh, there's no helping it. I heard the Empress achieved the Tao because she was carefully taught by that supreme existence in the divine ruin. But that place could never be found again afterwards. Very good. Everything is going according to plan. This is. It seems that after achieving the Tao, she came here several times, but couldn't step into the divine ruin. Why bother, suffering like this. It's time to let the epic tree descend upon the world again. Meanwhile, the various powerhouses in this universe. This aura, could it be that some supreme entity has been born? My queen. What's wrong, my queen? Shut up. It seems to be the legendary divine ruin from all along. Let's go take a look and see what exactly is happening. As expected of the Era Dao fruit, using the epochs of time as nourishment to accumulate Dao resonance and divine mechanisms, it is perfectly suited to mend the gaps in the heaven and earth rules. The moment the Era Dao fruit truly matures is when the immortal gate appears. What a massive temptation, it couldn't be more fitting as bait. Using the absolute Ein origin essence as a trap, and the true realm in the palm as a fishing net. When the time comes, no one will be able to escape. A bunch of ants dare to pry. Damn it, this white mist can't be fully absorbed no matter how much we suck it in. Let's just charge right in and kill. Queen of Hehuyan. What the hell is that? Run. Ah. This power is not something we can contend against. If I want to use the true realm in the palm to refine this heaven and earth's universe, I must eradicate the heavenly Tao will of this place. Only then can I thoroughly smelt out the divine kingdom in the palm. At that time, even if a remnant immortal arrives, they will be vastly suppressed. Those who defy the heavens, shall be killed without mercy. Relying solely on my current strength to wear down the heavenly Tao will still take quite a bit of time. Attack together, let's end this quickly, I still have to rush back to get married. Half a month later, the Qing. It's crooked. A little more to the left. Phew, I'm exhausted. For this wedding procession, when Gu Changsa gets back, I definitely have to make him compensate me well. Miss Sienna, this is bad. What's wrong now? Ancestor Nanshan and the 18th ancestor are about to start fighting. The family head sent me to find you, saying, he wants you to go and stop them. Ah. Me. Go break up a fight between the ancestors. Are you hearing what you're saying? I'm going to help that kid with his wedding procession, he should be skipping with joy. What's inappropriate about it? You don't even look at your own image, if you go, you'll probably make his bride cry from your ugliness. What's wrong with my image? Do cultivators have to get a young skin bag like you just to feel superior? Anyway, no matter what you say, I am more suitable than you. What if I insist on going? You can't beat me. What did you say? Why must you two ancestors lower your status? For this kind of matter, just letting the clan elders go is fine. Aunt Sienna. You aren't keeping an eye on the main hall, where are you going? Uncle said Ancestor Nanshan and the others are about to fight over the wedding procession, and asked me to. Let those men solve their own problems. You look so pretty today, come help me welcome the guests. But uncle, ignore him, nothing major will happen. Who do you think is more suitable to go between the two of us? Boss, do you think for this wedding procession, this lord could be arranged to pull the lead carriage? You won't even get a share of the rear carriage. Why? This lord is at least a supreme realm ferocious beast. Exactly, is there so little prestige? In terms of seniority, he is older than you, in terms of prestige, he is also stronger than you. Let's set off, the master has already gone to the divine Wushang dynasty alone, we can't let the master wait anxiously. Divine Wushang dynasty. My wedding dress. It's with me. These Dao injuries, What exactly is going on? Just some necessary sacrifices beforehand, it's fine. Are you really going to make a move against the foundation of the entire upper realm? I'm afraid. Having reached this point, I have no choice. Besides, once the Era Dao fruit matures, whether I act or not, the upper realm will fall into chaos. I'm really afraid that all this might be a pipe dream, and when the dream ends, everything will turn into an illusion. At a time like this, what nonsense are you saying? A few days ago, Seinen came to find me. I know. What did she say to you? She was worried you wouldn't be able to suppress your demonic heart, and asked me to pay more attention to you. She also said that if there is anything abnormal about you, I should tell her immediately, and she has a way to help you suppress the demonic nature. I think Seinen might have come into contact with something, related to the future. The future, the last time she saw me, I felt like she was hiding something from me. In that case, the future Seinen came into contact with might align with the timeline of Minkong's past life. It seems that in the original timeline, regardless of whether it's the favored son of heaven or the favored daughter of heaven, they will all ultimately stand against me. It seems the so-called system isn't as simple as I thought before. I still remember those words Aunt Qing said at the time. She definitely knows something, but is afraid that saying too much will involve karma. Perhaps only upon reaching the immortal realm can I know these answers. What's wrong? Are you thinking about something? Regarding the epic tree, I already have a comprehensive plan. You don't need to worry too much. You said the entire upper realm situation will welcome a major reshuffle. When the time comes, I will take the opportunity to let the dark heavenly court appear, start a great reckoning, and thereby unify the upper realm. Regardless of success or failure, we will be together. Then, wifey, should we practice for the wedding night in advance? I'll listen completely to my husband. Ah. The wedding procession has arrived. Emperor Eve heard so much about you. Everyone has worked hard. This emperor will go call my daughter now. The Gu family's wedding procession lineup is truly exaggerated. Who knows how many factions in the upper realm secretly don't want us to smoothly form this marriage alliance. Sending so many Dao achievers just in case is reasonable. Setting up restrictions in the room in broad daylight. Minkong, their procession is already at the door. What are you dawdling for? They came so fast. Didn't I tell Ada not to rush? Let's hurry up and get dressed. Aren't you afraid your Zhangge will wait too long? Zhangge. Uncle has to say a few words about you acting like this. Yes, father-in-law. A mere remnant immortal artifact, a token of my respect. A match made in heaven. Congratulations, young Master Zhangge. Congratulations, Empress Minkong. Finally. Move out. Zhangge, something isn't right. Logically, there should be orthodox factions along the way joining the wedding, but it's surprisingly quiet right now. If anyone dares to jump out and seek death today, then I will definitely satisfy them. Gu Zhangge. Die. Oh. Are there really people who aren't afraid of death? Not good. Their target is Minkong. Nine Skies Immortal Slaying Array. They've been ambushing here all along. Crap. The Emperor Realm can't block it at all. Your Majesty. It's fine. Knowing it's difficult to kill me, they chose to attack Minkong instead. Good, very good. When did he grow to this level? Retreat first. Today, I'll use you all to tell the upper realm. I kill Dao achievers like butchering pigs and dogs. If you want to go against me, you better be mentally prepared. Three Dao achievers were actually suppressed and killed by him so easily. This child hides, truly deeply. No, this old man has already offended him in the divine city. We must take things to the absolute limit and find another opportunity to eliminate Zhangge. Otherwise, my heavenly emperor mountain. Right now, I'm afraid I cannot accomplish this alone. I need to find some old fellows to help. Congratulations, congratulations. The Dao Tian Immortal Palace has prepared a small gift. Please come in, please come in. Seinen. Master. Long time no see. Seinen really missed you. Missed your master. Then why didn't you come to the True Immortal Academy to visit this old man? Master, please come in. I will have someone arrange a good seat for you, and then invite Ancestor Nanshan to drink with you. Seinen. It's you guys. Where is Brother Gu? Has the bride been brought back yet? He returned a long time ago. He's inside offering tea right now. Go in and find a seat for yourselves. What a coincidence. Did you all squeeze in together to come? Master, is this the upper realm of the other world? Along the way, it has been much more prosperous than the 8 barren wastelands and 10 domains. Mind your manners. Don't look around aimlessly. How have you been? These past few years since coming to the upper realm? I have been studying alchemy diligently. Fortunately, I have gained quite a bit of insight and did not disappoint the young master's expectations. Everyone, elder sisters. Wait a moment. Seinen. What is it? Seinen. You are young master Change's younger sister. My elder brother specifically instructed me to arrange for all you elder sisters a good seat. Bow to the parents. Mistress, thank you, Tian. Go on. Mingkong, offer tea to father and mother. Good. Hurry, get up. From now on, Mingkong is officially my daughter-in-law in the future. If this brat dares to bully you, tell mother, and I'll teach him a lesson for you. Yes, I know this brat isn't honest. From now on, govern him strictly, we both will back you up. It's one thing not to help me up, but what's with insulting me? Since my father is being unkind. Yeah, I wonder who I inherited this dishonest flaw from. We don't have anything else on our end. We should just about get ready to go outside and toast the guests. After the banquet ends, we still have to go to the ancestral lands to pay respects to the old ancestors. There really are quite a few things to do. Many prominent figures have arrived. Now, based solely on Brother Gus' own prestige, they were all suppressed and killed. Not a single one escaped. Hey, do you all not know? While escorting the bride, 3 Dao achievers attacked the procession. Brother Gu struck out in anger and suppressed and killed them all. Not a single one escaped, those were 3 Dao achievers. Not just any stray cats and dogs. Even if it were just one, everyone at our table combined wouldn't be enough to face them. However, those people from Heavenly Emperor Mountain and Yunshao Valley completely offended Brother Gu in the Divine City. I can't believe they actually dared to come to the Gu family. Most likely, it's just a dermic body. The old ancestor of Heavenly Emperor Mountain's plan has already failed. What do we do now? Can we only watch them marry like this? We will have to plan for the long term. They're coming out. Congratulations to you, Zhangge. Hurry and go toast, many acquaintances have arrived. Why are you smiling so brightly? Aside from picking up treasures, Eve really never seen you this enthusiastic. You and Sister Mingkong, no, I should call her sister-in-law now, are finally married. Can't I be happy for you? You better be. Dear friends and family, fellow Taoists and seniors, Gu is extremely honored that you have traveled from afar to attend my and Mingkong's wedding ceremony. Let us all drink this cup together. Everyone, please eat and drink well. Congratulations, congratulations. You two are simply a match made in heaven. A golden and jade marriage. It's so nice. Young Master Zhangge is not only dashing and handsome, but his strength also shocks the past and present. I really want to marry such a good husband. You. Forget it. What do you have besides a slightly bigger chest? Grand Elder, Senior Wuya, Ancestor Nanshan. Congratulations. Senior Wuya, I didn't expect you to come personally. 18th Ancestor also mentions you frequently. Oh. That old fellow Gulang actually mentions me too. Then call him out to drink later. You brat, don't let her down. Yes, what Grand Elder says is absolutely correct. What are you doing? Senior Wuya has gifted 3 pieces of reincarnation immortal jade, 3 bottles of boundless holy water, and 1 piece of Tao comprehension immortal gold. Is this appropriate? Just accept it. Grand Elder has deep pockets, it'd be a waste not to fleece him. Alright, then let's go to the next table. Today, your only responsibility is to be happy and... Damn it, why did they all squeeze at the same table? I knew it, this damn girl definitely did it on purpose. This must be the Tianlu profound maiden of the 8 barren wastelands and 10 domains, right? Eve heard a lot about you. It's me. I am young Master Change's representative in the 8 barren wastelands and 10 domains. Has there not been any other kind of relationship? There really hasn't been. Although this Yumingkong's cultivation realm isn't high, this imposing aura truly is worthy of an emperor of an immortal dynasty. Even Empress 11 Yao came from 1,000 miles away. Young Master Zhangge once helped my race greatly. I came especially to congratulate him, that is all. Change's social circle is truly wide, and they are all top-tier beauties. It's all because my husband usually loves to help others. Since that's the case, let's get to know each other properly today. I am Yumingkong, the Empress of the Divine Wushang Dynasty, and young Master Changes, greetings, Your Majesty the Empress. 11 Yao, Yin Mei Yen Ji, Chu Chu. My name is Lin Chuhan, Xiao Ruoyin, Jiang Luoshan, I think I'm sitting in the wrong place. Look over there, Brother Gu has been ambushed from all sides by them. Luckily I didn't sit over there, otherwise I wouldn't get to eat any meat, and I'd be on pins and needles, these sisters' skin is still too thin. If it were a real relationship, they should definitely just eat and drink as usual. Hahaha, this should be the most awkward moment of Gu Change's life, right? Sigh, our Lord is good at everything, except he has too many little mistresses, that will affect the speed at which he draws his sword. You're overthinking it. Yumingkong is not someone to be trifled with, and which woman over there is simple or useless? Even the most absent-minded Jiang Luoshan is the successor of the Grand Void God clan, although with his strength, he might not even need these relationships, those who can associate with him are absolutely not useless people. Including you and me. Let's work hard. If we become useless, we'll be thrown away, although he does indeed highly respect Yumingkong. Then my husband and I will take our leave first. Yin Mei, Chu Chu, take good care of the guests. Ah. Yes. This is, has she acknowledged me? You just wait. Serves you right. Delivering a coffin. At a time like this, someone actually dares to come and cause trouble at the Gu family. That is, it appeared before at the Divine Stone Convention. It's the mobile palace of the Master of Demon Mountain. The Red Demon. Coming in so aggressively, it looks like she's here to cause trouble. Could it be that aura from inside the coffin? It's similar to the shed remains of some immortals in our immortal ancient clans. It's an immortal's corpse. And a complete one at that. Just who exactly is this newcomer? It's quite lively here today. As expected of the young master of the Gu family's grand wedding. I'm not late, am I? Master? Zhangge. It's fine. What? Master? Young Master Zhangge is actually the master of the Red Demon. Wouldn't that make him a figure from before the taboo epoch? As expected, is young Master Zhangge the reincarnation of some supreme being? No wonder his cultivation speed is so terrifying. Not to mention Amitabha. If young Master Zhangge has this kind of relationship with her, then the Red Demon's escape from the demon-burying abyss back then must have been young Master Change's doing, right? If that's truly the case, then what about all those cultivators who died trying to besiege her back then? Although gifting a coffin and a corpse on a wedding day brings bad luck, there's no denying that this immortal's corpse is a resource that many Dao achievers would covet. Could their relationship really be that deep? Is that the fat monk who used to hang around with Jiang Chen? The feeling this Red Demon gives me is actually even more terrifying than the one-eyed old ancestor and ancient Buddha Channa combined. Being unimaginably strong isn't necessarily a bad thing. Don't forget that this is the Gu family. Looking at her posture, we might be in for a good show. Halt. Oh. Formed from a drop of true blood. Humph. What? Ada is a Dao achiever. These means have already surpassed the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. It seems she has mostly recovered. Zhangge, you still have unhealed Dao injuries. Don't clash with her head-on, we still have the old ancestors, rest assured. Everyone, I do indeed possess some special inheritances, and she does indeed have some connection to me. But her mind was unclear back then. Fearing she would wreak havoc everywhere, I went to the demon-burying abyss to seal her again. It's just that I fell short of the power to do so, rather than being a co-conspirator as some people claim. So that's how it is, but isn't that a bit too much of a coincidence? I can testify to that. The Ancestral Humanities Palace also participated in the trip to the demon-burying abyss at that time. If it weren't for her muddled state of mind, both young Master Zhangge and I would have perished there. Furthermore, didn't everyone see? If he truly did a favor for my demon world and young Master Zhangge saved her, would she have such an attitude? Everyone, young Master Zhangge has shown kindness to my demon world. Although my demon world is small, we know how to treat our benefactors. Right. This woman is arrogant and domineering. Not giving face on his wedding day, how could young Master Zhangge have possibly saved her? Even if young Master Zhangge had some entanglements with her in a past life, it has nothing to do with him now. Right. Who said having many women is a bad thing? Brother Gus' wife group really steps up when things happen. Who is the master of Demon Mountain? I'm afraid I'd lose my soul just from her glancing at me, but they are truly brave. Yeah, indeed. Shut your mouths. If you speak again, I'll slaughter you all. Xuanhuan, what is wrong with what they said? You are nothing more than relying on your heaven-reaching cultivation to specifically pick today to cause trouble at our wedding. How petty. Did I say that I came here today to cause trouble? What? Could it be that you are not satisfied with the gift I brought? This guy's style of doing things is exactly the same as the old Zhangge. You pitiful thing. Do you think that just because you love him so much, you can gain his attention? You are nothing but a pawn. Your ultimate fate won't be any better than mine was. Then there is no need for you to worry about it. If there is nothing else, please leave. If you want to cause trouble, you've come to the wrong place. Haha, did you see that? As expected of the daughter-in-law of my Gu family. This red demon's strength is unfathomable. You certainly have a big heart. Do you know that you wouldn't last even a few rounds in the hands of the master of Demon Mountain? What's there to fear? Among the old ancestors of the Gu family, I am only ranked at the tail end. Besides, aren't you still here? I only came to have a cup of wedding wine. Master doesn't mind, right? Visitors are naturally guests. Please, take a seat. This is not good. This red demon's relationship with Zhangge is somewhat inexplicable. This person is too strong. I'm afraid she will be a wild card. I fear the foundational figures of our families won't be enough. We need to discuss this at length. Everyone, it was just a minor interlude. Let the banquet continue. When Hongyi grows up, she must marry Master. Let's make a promise, okay? Wait until you grow up to say that. Come on, weren't you all very talkative just now? I will sit right here and listen. Seriously, is she sick in the head? Isn't that obvious? What should we do, Zhangge? Eve never met such a terrifying person. I feel like I'll die if she just looks at me. Weren't you shouting very loudly just now? Have no doubt, if she moves a single finger, our whole table will ascend to heaven. Hey, we didn't say a single word. This is what they call catching the collateral damage. Let's just leave quickly. Let's go. What? Have you all gone mute? Keep barking. Where did this slap send me? Lord, the Qianlu Profound Maiden and the others said they want to meet you in private. Them? In private? Yes, most of them want to speak with you privately. They really want give it a rest. Why are you looking at me? Go if you want to. You can chat until tomorrow for all I care. If you want to go, then go. I'll help take care of your wife tonight. On the wedding night, consummating the marriage is naturally the most important thing. This way, neither is delayed. Gu Xiener, kids should go play somewhere else. I know I'm being a bit willful, asking you to come out at a time like this. But I really wanted to talk to you. Could you give me just a little bit of time? I promise it won't take long. It's fine, I originally wanted to take a walk with you anyway. Mingkong won't mind. I wanted to warn you. There are quite a few people at the banquet salivating over that immortal's corpse. You need to be careful of them teaming up and plotting something. I'm sorry for disturbing your precious spring night. It's fine, Mingkong can understand. Hey, we haven't seen each other in so long, and you have nothing to say to me? Didn't we say we were having a platonic romance? Isn't our spiritual connection good enough? Aren't you being too cautious? With your current strength, I couldn't possibly harm you. By the way, disturbing your good time in the middle of the night like this, you Mingkong won't get mad, right? It's fine. You underestimate Mingkong's generosity, she is actually very broad-minded. Why is everyone seated here so silent? Could it be? You haven't given your wedding gifts yet. Today is the young master's wedding, sister, why aren't you going? Didn't you also not go? I'm not like you, having extravagant hopes for the young master's affection. The young master doesn't like me that much, and I have never believed in any kind of romance. What he has given me now is already enough, I am content. So what I must do is manage this place well for him, rather than wandering around in front of him every day, only to annoy him. Have you ever thought that the reason you are in so much pain is because you want too much? Is it really me, wanting too much? If you want power, wealth, or even cultivation, the young master can easily bestow them upon you. But you just had to want his most extravagant affection. I have already become unable to turn back. You idiot, you don't even see things as clearly as your younger sister. 3 days later. Why would the Gu family just throw the immortal's corpse in a place like this? Probably because too many factions went to demand it, and knowing they couldn't hold on to it, they simply threw it out for us to fight over. Heh, what a belly full of bad water. I had originally wanted to go to the Gu family to negotiate and see if I could get a small piece, but now look, everyone, we don't necessarily have to fight over it. Not many have discovered it yet, so how about we split it equally? Oh no. It's demonic chi. This is the trap that Xuanhuan left for Gu Zhangge. No wonder he was so kind as to leave it here. Ah. Damn it, they're using us as stepping stones. Even if you die for nothing. I never said I'd let you take it for free. Cough, the divine Wushang dynasty still has many affairs waiting for me to go back and handle, so be good, and I will come back to pamper you another day. Understood? Yes, your majesty. Before you leave, I have a gift to present to your majesty. A gift? This is immortal realm power. Zhangge, this thing. It's the ancient heavenly venerate of reincarnation. I killed him and refined him into a puppet. Although his current status just reaches the immortal realm, his strength is genuine. But your plans still require this kind of power, your safety is also part of my plan. I love you. Another 3 days later, based on the infiltration degree of the Dark Heavenly Court, the time is about right. Next, the upper realm is about to fall into chaos, and the foundation figures of most factions will set out to find the so-called Immortal Road. Those factions without remnant immortals holding the fort, will be the targets of my fishing in troubled waters and harvesting. Taoyao. The epic trees restriction is lifted. Upper realm. What happened? I feel heaven and earth's spiritual energy is boiling. It's as if the heaven and earth rules are being perfected. Could it be? Madam, I don't know why, but I feel my cultivation base surging, and am about to break through to the spirit sea realm. I am terrifyingly strong now. Let's fight another 300 rounds. Someone broke through. It's the 6-crown king. Quasi-emperor. Finally. I broke through. It's been hundreds of years. I finally. First heaven of the quasi-emperor realm. Breaking through is just breaking through, those who don't know might even think you've achieved the Tao. The heaven and earth's environment has changed. This is a disaster, but also an opportunity. The immortal road is about to descend. What? Now, quite a few great personages are going to die. Have you found the source of the aura? Se. Senior Ma Yunzi. We haven't found it yet. To think that even you have come out. You want to fight me for it? He. Are you going to ignore your Yunshao Valley? Ha ha ha. Humph, how long have I waited for this day? How could I remain indifferent? Yunshao Valley is not even worth mentioning in the face of the great Tao to becoming an immortal. Yunshao Valley. Black robes, they are all Tao achievers. Are you the dark heavenly court? So many. WH. What are you trying to do to my Yunshao Valley? Finding your way to our door right after the old ancestor left, this can't be a coincidence. Naturally, we are here to wipe you out. Half a month later. The world has fallen into great chaos. Even for us, it will be hard to stay out of trouble. Such a massive event happens right after Zhangge formed a marriage alliance with the divine Wushang dynasty, family head. Should we also send some people to take a look? No. Didn't Zhangge say earlier that we shouldn't get involved in this matter? With Change's identity as the reincarnation of a supreme existence, he might know something. Do you really not trust his words? That's true. Maybe in the future, it won't be the Gu family looking after him, but him looking after the upper realms Gu family, ahaha. Previously, when he went to receive his bride, he killed 3 Emperor Realm experts in one move. It almost made this old man pee his pants. However, what is the origin of that dark heavenly court? How can they have so many Tao achievers? I don't know. When they grow to a certain scale, will they attack our Gu family? He wouldn't. Seinen, what did you just say? No. Nothing. They still don't know that the master behind that mysterious organization is actually Gu Zhangge. Fortunately, the tragic scene of the wedding scene in the rebirth pond didn't happen, but the current situation in the upper realm is still the same as what manifested in the rebirth pond. You're right. Now that the upper realm is turbulent and an era of chaos is approaching, it's good enough that our Gu family can stay peaceful in our corner. The immortal road is about to appear. I thought you ancestors would also be very anxious. First, this old man feels that listening to your kid is definitely right. Second, the foundation of our Gu family is immensely profound. Even if we don't fight for it, when the immortal domain borders the upper realm, there will be ancestors from the immortal domain coming to guide us there. What do we have to be anxious about? If it is the immortal road, we will work together to blast it open. There is still a sliver of hope. The sooner the better, such opportunities are first come, first served. Do not hold back. Could this be, the immortal road? No. That's not right. Oh no. We're doomed. True ancestor. This aura, what kind of light is this? They perish just like that. Quick. Stay away. This is the Arctic immortal light seeping out from the immortal domain squeezing against the upper realm. This is merely a path leading to the immortal domain, and not the road to immortality opened by our power, rather, it is the drastic change in the heaven and earth environment, directly causing a corner of the immortal domain to forcibly border the upper realm. Senior Ma Yunzi, what should we do now? Taking the initiative is very important, but you only have one life. However, I see that this drastic change in the heaven and earth environment is not simple either. Let's wait and see, perhaps there will be another turning point. A few days later. Nowadays, a corner of the immortal domain has appeared in many places across the upper realm. Yes, Lord, many Tao achievers couldn't wait and mistakenly entered them, being completely annihilated in body and soul by what they call the Arctic immortal light. If the immortal domain fully descends, it will greatly affect the upcoming plans. I originally wanted to wait for them to slaughter each other for a while longer, but looking at it now, I have to release the news of the epic tree's location ahead of time. However, since the opportunity to become an immortal is so hard to come by, and the epic tree is under my control, then after I break through to the immortal Dao domain, why not forge an immortal conferring role? Anyone who wishes to become an immortal must leave their life soul here and be forever bound by me. Ada, you don't need to come with me. The strength of a Dao achiever will not play any role in the subsequent situation. Yes. What did you say? Traces of the epic tree have appeared. Yes, in a place extremely far from the center of the upper realm called the Kunji universe, someone sensed the dense fluctuations of the epic tree. Is the source of the news reliable? It should be reliable. Nowadays, it has already spread like wildfire among the circles of Dao achievers in the upper realm, and quite a few factions have already set out for it. Let's hurry up and act too. If we're late, I'm afraid we won't even get to drink the soup. Moreover, many foundational figures from the Yi family, Lin family, and the like who have been inactive before have also successively emerged. Heavenly Emperor Mountain. Obtain the Era Dao fruit, and one can become an immortal. 2 Dao brothers, I have already confirmed the news of the epic tree. This opportunity is once in a lifetime. Then we're not going after Zhangge anymore. Compared to the matter of becoming an immortal, this is not worth mentioning. Moreover, once we become immortals, won't taking care of him be a piece of cake? Heavenly Emperor Mountain cannot be left without someone to hold the fort. My vitality has already decayed. Even if there is an opportunity to become an immortal, I cannot compete with others. It's better for me to hold the fort in the clan, to prevent the legacy of Heavenly Emperor Mountain from being cut off in these chaotic times. You guys go. Zhangge will probably go to this kind of opportunity too. Maybe he'll even bring along all his relatives. Mingkong. Father, you cannot go. Sai, you don't understand. To Dao achievers like us, the matter of becoming an immortal is no different from a carp leaping over the dragon gate. It just so happens that the Wushang immortal dynasty has now been handed over to you. If your father doesn't go fight for it now, when should I wait for? Not only can father not go, but all the clan elders and ancestors in the clan cannot go either. This is not something you can decide. I didn't say this, your son-in-law did. But then again, if it's Zhangge, he wouldn't shoot without a target. Ziwei Dao Domain, Yuhua Immortal Dynasty. Your Majesty, let's go quickly. Leave this place first, and then think of a way to leave this universe. Yes. It's obvious that there is a problem with that ancient tree in the divine ruin. Its fruit is about to mature, and it is attracting the supreme experts from many universes to rush over. When the time comes, an unimaginable great battle will definitely break out in the Ziwei Dao domain. Even the entire Kunji universe will not be spared and will be destroyed. The heaven and earth are changing. While there is still time, let's escape quickly. Yes, Your Majesty. Other factions and orthodoxies are already relocating. At such a critical juncture, how can this emperor easily leave? This emperor's territory and subjects are all. Your Majesty, as long as the green hills remain, there is no fear of running out of firewood. If you insist on staying here, I'm afraid you will perish along with the Ziwei Dao domain and even the Kunji universe. Right now, the highest level of our local experts is no more than General Huawei, with the strength of the quasi-emperor realm. How can we defend it? Sai, this subject is ashamed. Sai, I do not want to be a ruler of a subjugated nation who abandons his subjects, is weak, and fears death. If only the ancestor was still here. What happened? It's the aura of a Dao achiever. What? Could it be that people from the outside world have arrived? No, the aura comes from, the Xuanyu tomb deep within our immortal dynasty. Could it be? The ancestor has revived. How could there suddenly be the aura of a Dao achiever in the direction of the Yuhua immortal dynasty? Our Ziwei Dao domain only ever had one Dao achiever in the past, the Phoenix Feather Empress. Impossible. Divine Ruin. Senior. So, you were not a person of this era. Murmuring. It dissipated. Ancestor. No. Your Majesty, no matter what now, we must go in and see exactly what happened to cause such an anomaly. We finally crossed over. Traveling through so many ancient universes is indeed no joke, even Dao achievers run the risk of perishing. This little risk is still very much worth it. Look. Haven't we found it? I can already smell the epic tree. It seems we are the first batch to find this place, let's go. While other factions haven't arrived yet, he who strikes first gains the upper hand. If we can snatch the epic tree at the very first moment. Then after the true ancestor of our clan achieves immortal status, our clan will become the #1 clan in the upper realm. Brother. The heaven and earth rules of this universe are suppressing us. It's no matter, ignore it. Once our clan's true ancestor descends upon this place, he can naturally suppress it. To think the epic tree would appear in such a place. Isn't this waiting specifically for us to descend and harvest it? What great luck! It's just a skull. Was not even an emperor weapon left behind. The heavens want to destroy my Yuhua immortal dynasty. That was not the true body of the Phoenix Feather Empress just now, merely a residual image left behind. Like an obsession, it seemed as if she was always searching for something. Searching for what? According to historical records, during the childhood of the Phoenix Feather Empress, she once mistakenly entered the Divine Ruin and received guidance from the Master of the Divine Ruin. Later on, she also searched everywhere for the location of the Divine Ruin, so, the person she was searching for was that mysterious Master of the Divine Ruin? That's right. And with an earth-shattering upheaval occurring in the Divine Ruin, the residual thought left behind by the Phoenix Feather Empress after she passed away in meditation also suddenly awakened. It's hard not to connect these things together. How is that possible? It is said that the Divine Ruin already existed before the Great Darkness. Even if the Master of the Divine Ruin is an immortal, they couldn't possibly live that long, right? You're finally here. If the main forces had arrived first, I wouldn't have been able to hold them off. You've worked hard during this time.